we done came from the bottom. Mad that we up, but I don't hear him talking. Started with knowledge inside of my noggin. We took a dream and then we started blogging. Put my city on the map now. I'ma say how it is and I don't back down. On the road to 100K, we finna act out. We gon' show them that we not just in the background. We the main event, we the main show. We the one that people always gonna pay for. FYF, we the best, no debate though. #1 sports channel, every angle. I'ma show them all how we ride. Best sports talk show, we not like them guys who playing it safe while they feather the lines. We pushing the narrative all the time. Like who to go in the game is not MJ. Kobe Bryant top 10, not what we say. I keep Elijah one is very overrated. Keep it real if it ain't fact, we don't say it. Now it's staple, we won't be ignored. We #1, especially when coming to sports. FYF bringing the heat here, of course. Where everything backed up with actual source. Everything backed up with actual source.
Appreciate everybody pulling up to FYF Sports, man. Much appreciated, man. Salute to everybody. Oh, we got a lot to talk about today, man. Make sure y'all saw the intro. Let's give a big shout out to one of the first music sponsors of the channel, G Baby. One of the hottest rappers out, man. He's about to be going on tour. Make sure y'all go check out his music. His most recent mixtape dropped on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, almost any streaming platform you can find his most recent mixtape. It's called On God 2. And it's just full of hits where he's sampled some of y'all favorite 90s songs and he's remixed them. I like his style. I like what he does. We're gonna be having him on the show pretty soon here. Hopefully next week. Right now he's on a quick tour throughout the Midwest, but when he gets to the West Coast, hopefully we can have him here in studio. So salute to G Baby, one of the first music sponsors of FYF Sports, man. And it's just crazy how when you have certain people reaching out, people who watch from all types of demographics, and you would never think a rapper that big would be able to reach out to FYF Sports, talk about how he enjoys the content and then wants to be a sponsor of the show. So salute to G Baby. Make sure y'all check out his music on all streaming platforms. Also, man, I got to give a big shout out to you guys, man. I got to give a shout out to you guys because this week we released the digital version of our new book. We released the digital version of our new book, the LeBron James GOAT Encyclopedia, right? Why did I create this book? Did I create this book because LeBron is actually the GOAT? I don't expect everyone to have LeBron as the GOAT. But this does combat a lot of the false narratives that people like to portray. So this book is not because LeBron James failed, but it's because he succeeded too much to fit the script, right? The media built a myth around players like Michael Jordan. And when LeBron broke that myth, they moved the goalpost. That's why I created the LeBron James GOAT Encyclopedia, to end the lazy takes and to give fans the receipts that they need. Over 100 myths destroyed, real stats, real quotes, real truth, one-line kill shots for every argument. No more losing to 6-0 nonsense debates. This book is your weapon. Make sure you guys go to Amazon right now to get your GOAT James or LeBron James GOAT Encyclopedia today. The cost of the book is $23.23. Salute to everybody that actually bought the book day one, right? The day one release, we sold over 400 copies. And right now we only have the digital copy available. But just to let you guys know, if you purchase the digital copy, I will be sending you a free paperback copy as well. So make sure you go get your digital copies right now. Link is in the chat. Make sure I go straight to Amazon. The book costs $23.23. We paying homage to Michael Jordan with the price. Make sure y'all get y'all books, man. It's a great read. And it's a resource that you could put to the side, right? If you want a great resource for your kids, right? Who's trying to understand the game of basketball, get real history. Make sure y'all go check it out. He says the audiobook available. If you have Kindle, yes, it's an audiobook as well. So again, if you want the digital copy, yes, it's an audio. There's an audio version. There's a digital version. And if you order the digital version, the paperback copy will be ready for release next week. But if you order the digital version, everybody that orders a digital version will be getting a free paperback copy in the mail next week when the paperback and hardback versions release, man. So I think it's going to be a great book. Make sure y'all go check it out, man. The LeBron James GOAT Encyclopedia is out now on Amazon. Also, we got some big news to announce as well. We have finally signed an agreement with Kick. We have officially signed an agreement with Kick. It's a 1-year streaming agreement. Make sure you guys go follow us on Kick today. So when we go live, we're also going to be going live on not just YouTube, but we're also going to be going live on Kick as well. And ultimately, we tried to work something out with Twitch. Twitch wasn't trying to play fair. Twitch was trying to, Twitch is a platform that really just caters to the big dogs. And ultimately, Kick reached out to us and basically offered us a deal, said, this is what it is. This is what we want to offer you. This is how we're going to promote you. And so now we are also streaming on Kick. We're also going to have some streams exclusive to Kick. Kick is going to help facilitate bringing in some special guests. And when we do bring in those special guests, those shows will only be on Kick. So salute to the people over at Kick, right, for partnering up with FYF Sports, man. It's going to be a big summer, man. It's going to be a big summer. There's a lot of big things going on with FYF Sports, man, along with the shows that's already over here. But today we talking about some information. Y'all know when we talk about this stuff. And salute to True the King in the chat, man. Make sure y'all check out True the King TV as well, one of the OGs of the channel. When we talk about a lot of these things, when we talk about the credibility, right? When we talk about people's credibility, when we talk about citing your sources, doing your research, things of that nature, it was the same element when it came down to Chael Sonnen. Chael Sonnen threw out some claims about LeBron James. Well, does he have a track record that substantiates credibility? Or does he have a track record of just consistently lying and making up stories on LeBron James? How are you credible? And most recently, a story has came out about LeBron James that's actually been leaked once again by Adrian Wojnarowski. Let me put that story up on the screen for the people that might not be familiar with it. We got Kobe 824. He says, FYF, reputable sources from FS1, ESPN are now questioning LeBron James PED usage. Where's the smoke there? First of all, nobody's questioning that, Kobe 824. It's not under question. There's no headlines on ESPN about this. There's no headlines on FYF FS1 about this. Those questions were already answered when the Department of Justice, when the Drug Enforcement Administration, the DEA, came out and said there are no ties with LeBron James at any PEDs or PED usage. The questions were already answered when LeBron James has lit past every single drug test that he's taken throughout his 22-year career. What questions? It sounds like y'all are trying to make stuff up in y'all head. If I pass a drug test, over 6 drug tests a season for 23 years, plus every single Olympic drug test, what questions am I supposed to have? If the Drug Enforcement Administration, right, one of the top agencies in the U.S. government, if they come out and say that they've cleared LeBron James, and we're talking about a U.S. government that is thirsty to take down the big dogs. Look at what they're doing to P. Diddy. Look at what they tried to do to a whole bunch of this. Look at what they tried to do to the big dogs. They would be thirsty to take down a guy like LeBron James, but yet they came out and cleared him as well. It's either everybody in the world is either signed the clutch and has and is on the clutch payroll, and LeBron is paying out billions of dollars to keep this silent, or maybe he's just not taking any PEDs. That would be the logical conclusion. I just ask you guys to decide with logic and reason. 23 years, no failed drug test. 23 years, he's not shied away from the Olympics. He's taken every Olympic drug test. Investigation after investigation. And I'm supposed to listen to people like Kobe824 in the chat who say that there is questions around PED usage. It sounds like some of y'all just are fighting with stupidity. I mean, don't fight with stupidity. Don't try to fight for stupidity. Just side on the era of logic. What sounds more logical? What you guys do, and it's just like I said before, and it's just like what Steven Jackson said. A lot of you guys are envious of LeBron James. Y'all want to be him. And so because you can't be him, all you do is try to tear him down. So y'all lie and y'all make shit up. If LeBron James, if it ever came out that he was taking PEDs, I'll be the first to report on it. The unfortunate reality is just not the case. We got Lord of the Fifth. I think you think that we have not done extensive research on this. Stop lying. Chael Sonnen has a track record of lying on LeBron James. Chael Sonnen went on live TV, got called out for lying on people like Lance Armstrong and PEDs. Chael Sonnen was lying and making up stories so much so on LeBron James that the Dana White and the UFC had to come to him and say, my guy, can you chill with all these fake LeBron James stories? The man went and told people that he saw LeBron James push a little boy in a wheelchair over who was asking for an autograph. The man said that LeBron James walked up to his wife at a party and said something about, are you happy to see me? Because her nipples were hard and he could see them through her dress. When in reality, it was just his wife. From the video that we saw, it was just his wife hitting on LeBron James at the party. See, when we go research these things and we look at the credibility of people like Chael Sonnen, you guys will really side with people with the lowest level of credibility. Chael Sonnen has the lowest level of credibility that you can find in the world. When he was on the Jim Rome show, Jim Rome literally played audio of him accusing Lance Armstrong of using PEDs. Or no, not using PEDs. He accused Lance Armstrong of giving people cancer that he gave the PEDs to. There was something weird allegation. The audio was played. And Chael Sonnen sat there and said, no, that's not my voice. Listening to his voice on the audio, like the man is just a liar. You see, but you guys will side on the air of stupidity just to push LeBron James propaganda. It was same thing with Dreamers Pro. When Dreamers Pro was trying to push the narrative that LeBron James wasn't at Kobe's memorial. But then when significant information comes out that he was, then you end up deleting videos, putting out community posts, talk about, yeah, I think LeBron was there. Or you could just side on the air of logic. Please, Mahari, do not mute people. Do not block people. Please, y'all do not see, because at the end of the day, I don't want to have to keep making people mods just to give them protection from getting blocked. Kobe824 didn't say or do anything to get blocked, y'all. Y'all got to chill with that. I don't know why y'all be doing that, man. Let me cook on this. Please don't block. What do you mean let you cook? If you want to cook on it, then all you got to do is hit the link. We've already done extensive research. We literally had the federal document on the channel here. Everything that you think you know, we covered, and we actually did it with the DOJ report in front of us on the screen. According to the DOJ report, Lord of the Fifth, LeBron James is so clean that he volunteered to take a cellular level drug test for the DEA. Do you know what a cellular level drug test is? Some of you idiots are so stupid, y'all try to connect Savannah to it because y'all don't read. All you got to do is read. That's what I'm saying. Why do I got to let y'all cook on it when I've already read the document and I did an entire show on it for about 8 hours? Jesus Christ. Brian Hunt says it wasn't about if Lance used PEDs. It was something about the cancer. It was about cancer. And he said that Lance Armstrong gave PEDs to another biker, and that's how the other biker got cancer. It was some weird thing. It was another weird anonymous allegation that Chael Sonnen made up. I mean, look, like I say, if it comes out that he tests dirty, we'll address it if he tests dirty. But there's no evidence to support that right now. Y'all just be wanting to make up stuff out of y'all own heads. And it's just like what we about to talk about today. It's literally just like what we about to talk about today. We about to talk about Adrian Wojnarowski, right? In a story, and remember, just like Chael Sonnen, Adrian Wojnarowski has a very similar track record when it comes to LeBron James. I'm going to show you guys the documents, the breadcrumbs, right? But Adrian Wojnarowski, who's no longer relevant, he now works for the University of St. Bonaventures as the GM of that men's basketball team. And he recently released a story here. Let me put this story on the screen so you guys can see it. All right, here we go right here. The story is about LeBron James in 2008. Adrian Wojnarowski claims that they could no longer let his bossy and belittling act go unchecked. Team USA didn't want LeBron James for the 2008 Olympics in Beijing. It says Team USA was all in on Kobe and eager to ditch LeBron. Okay. It says Team USA was determined to reclaim his dominance and pride heading into the 2008 Olympics. Team officials were confident they could assemble a much better group than the squad that failed to reach gold in the 2004 in Athens. This is according to revered NBA insider Adrian Wojnarowski. Team USA wasn't just planning to muster an elite group of players. They also wanted to ensure that they pick those who have the right attitude and mentality. Based on their assessment, LeBron James did not qualify in the latter. It says Woj revealed that Team USA was firm and clear about the team camaraderie and the culture that they wanted to build for the 2008 Olympic team. That meant they would have zero tolerance for immaturity and diva-like behavior of James. It says when the mandate had been to gather these immense egos and get the NBA's greatest players to fit into a program, no one had a more difficult time meshing into the framework than LeBron James. Other players made it a point to learn the names of staffers and modestly go about their business without barking orders and brash demands, Wojnarowski wrote. He also says behind the scenes, officials had taken to calling LeBron James' inner circle the enablers. No one ever told him to grow up, Woj added. No one ever challenged him. And yet James was still a powerful pull for his teammates and everyone had to agree that they could no longer let his bossy and belittling act go unchecked. These weren't the Cleveland Cavaliers. The team and Team USA wasn't beholden to him. Team USA doesn't need LeBron if Kobe's there. Then it says, due to potential complications that could arise from including LeBron in the lineup, Team USA was prepared to exclude him entirely from their plans. The team felt assured that Kobe, who was coming off an MVP season, would serve as their ideal leader. Furthermore, there's another anonymous quote. And as we get through this, y'all, we're going to always associate something with Adrian Wojnarowski, the word anonymous quotes. No one could stand James as a 19-year-old in the 2004 Olympics, nor the 2006 World Championships. NBA guru divulged. Officials feared James could be the instigator of everything they wanted to rid themselves of for the 2008 Olympics. For as gifted as James was, Coach K and Colangelo subscribed to a belief that Kobe Bryant joining the national team in 2007, they could win gold without LeBron James. And it says they had to get Jay Kidd as Bron's babysitter. That's what they said. And so this article ultimately just focuses on how Team USA was so worried about LeBron James. They had all of these cautions. They had all of these reservations about LeBron James. All these reservations. But you know what happened? What happened in 2008, y'all? They had all these reservations about LeBron James. They had all these, worries, these cautions, things of that nature. They were so worried. But what ultimately ended up happening in 2008? So according to Woj, and this is going to be connected to Woj because it seems like Woj always reports something, but then the opposite always happens. Isn't that odd with Adrian Wojnarowski? Because let's just think on 2008, and I'm going to go through more reports on Adrian Wojnarowski. So Woj claimed in 2008, ahead of the 2008 Beijing Olympics, that team officials were hesitant to include LeBron due to concerns about maturity and attitude, suggesting that his behavior nearly led to his exclusion from the team. That's what Adrian Wojnarowski said or claimed. But what happened in reality? In reality, LeBron James was added to the team, one. LeBron James was one of the key leaders on the Redeem team, two. LeBron James played selfless basketball. He defended at an elite level and led by example, three. That's according to Coach K. And then furthermore, he earned additional praise from Coach K and Jerry Colangelo and teammates for his energy, defense, and commitment. He ultimately ended the 2008 Olympics as the best player on that team, averaging 15.5 points, 5 rebounds, 3.8 assists, and 2.4 steals per game. The result was they went 8-0, and the Redeem team was looked at as a team that was superior to the Dream team and how great a run they made in 2008. So Woj reported that LeBron nearly got left off the roster, but instead, LeBron helped the team have one of his greatest U.S. Olympic performances of all time and total redemption on the world stage. So the complete opposite happened. They had all these reservations, all of these things. LeBron couldn't do this. He was so toxic here. This is what Woj reported. But how did the opposite happen? How did the exact opposite happen? Everybody is finding, remember, and it's just funny how these LeBron James detractors never talk about the game, what actually happened on the court. What they do is they try to talk around the game. They talk around the game. Like, for example, what did a lot of the LeBron James detractors talk about? His decision to go to Miami. Ooh, what does that got to do with basketball? Right? Him saying 1 championship, 2 championship, 3 or 4 championships. What does that got to do with you dribbling the basketball up the court? They are embedded in narratives. And so Woj for his entire career. Let's just go back and look through Woj's entire track record. And I'm going to take you all the way up to 2011. And then it got so bad, I'm going to show you what the New York Times reported about Adrian Wojnarowski in 2011, because his reporting on LeBron James got so biased and so bad. Let's go through his timeline. So Adrian Wojnarowski, and actually, let me just put it on the screen here. Let me just put it on the screen, just so we can see, because we got to walk you guys through this crazy timeline. All right. So we got 2004. Adrian Wojnarowski, he claimed in 2004, no one could stand LeBron James as a 19-year-old in the 2004 Athens Olympics, right? We all know that Larry Brown completely ruined that team. But instead of really blaming the actual culprit of why that team didn't succeed, he wants to blame LeBron James. LeBron's response: LeBron played sparingly, but he accepted his role without controversy. He returned back to Cleveland, elevated his game dramatically, averaging 27.2 points per game and becoming an All-NBA second-team player at the age of 20. That was his response. He became the face of Team USA by 2006. Then the media painted him as immature, but his development and humility proved the exact opposite. We go to 2007. All-Star Weekend concerns. This infatuation with All-Star games. What is this weird infatuation with meaningless All-Star games? We don't even really look at All-Star game MVPs as an accolade that can boost you up in these talks. But yet, people will want to drag you in All-Star game performances. Woj's claim, after observing LeBron and his business manager, Mark Maverick Carter, during the 2007 All-Star Weekend, the NBA Commissioner's Office advised USA basketball that the league wouldn't insist on James's inclusion in the Olympics. So this is when these claims of immaturity stemmed. It started back in 2006, from 2004 to 2007. These immaturity claims started randomly from Adrian Wojnarowski with no justification, no bias. Right. And it's always anonymous sources that say these things. That's what Adrian Wojnarowski said in 2007. Right. He said that after observing LeBron and his business manager, Maverick Carter, during the 2007 All-Star Weekend, the NBA Commissioner's Office advised USA Basketball that the league wouldn't insist on James's inclusion in. Now, do we believe? I want y'all to really think about that. The NBA, that's a business that's built on money and monetization, that the league would insist on LeBron, one of the biggest faces in the NBA at that time, not being included in the Olympics. That don't sound real. And salute to Inky in the chat. He says Woj is Robin Hood for the GJ Kingdom, zesty population. That is a fact right there. Salute to Dr. Inky in the chat. Right. So how did LeBron respond after these claims? Well, after these claims in 2007, what was LeBron James's response after Woj reported that LeBron would probably not get recommended to Team USA? Well, LeBron just responded in 2007 by leading a roster of absolute nobodies to the NBA Finals, dropped 48 points on the Detroit Pistons, one of the greatest playoff performances ever, became the youngest player in modern history to carry a team to the NBA Finals. So according to Woj, the league didn't need to insist anything. LeBron proved he belonged at the absolute top. So he's running around talking about the league is going to insist this, that, and the other. But LeBron James walks a team full of players that none of y'all in the chat can remember to the NBA Finals. Has one of the greatest playoff runs to the NBA Finals that we've ever seen. And the USA Olympic Committee is supposed to leave this man off the roster because of Adrian Wojnarowski's reported that he's immature. Every time he touches the actual basketball court, as a young player, all we see is maturity. You cannot lead a team to the NBA Finals, especially a roster like he had in 07, if you are immature and belittling. And it's just funny how they label LeBron's belittling of other players when Michael Jordan would essentially do the same thing, but when he belittled other players, it was looked at as leadership. So Jordan can tear people down. He can slap people in practice. He can get in your face, talk shit, call you a bum, take your food on the airplane. That's all leadership when Jordan does it. And a lot of these things that Jordan did, he admitted to doing himself. Adrian Wojnarowski is just making anonymous claims of LeBron potentially belittling other players, claims that no other player has substantiated, claims that nobody is coming out publicly and putting their name stamped still of approval behind. It's always anonymous claims. All right, let's continue on. So then it takes us now to 2008, where, again, as we just talked about, Woj continuously insisted on Team USA officials were hesitant to include LeBron James, hesitant to include arguably the best player in your league in 2007, hesitant to include a guy that drug a team of nobodies to the NBA Finals versus the San Antonio. They were all hesitant, right? All this hesitation, all these reservations, but they still included him. Not just included him on the team, they put him in an essential role. How is the opposite always happening of everything that Adrian Wojnarowski reports? How does the exact opposite always happen? He became a key leader. He was the best player on that team. He was their statistical leader, and he was their on-court leader. Let's go to 2010. So what also continued to happen in 2010? Well, once again, misreporting of free agency. Woj's claim, Woj had literally been on a run in 2010. Woj was on a run in 2010, and it got so bad that by count, because the New York Times counted this, by the time free agency hit that summer, Woj had made reports that LeBron James would end up on over half the teams in the NBA. He's just throwing darts. He's just throwing darts. I'm going to show you guys that. I'm going to show you that resource as well. But his final claim in 2010 was that LeBron will stay in Cleveland. Remember, this is a guy known for breaking news, knowing things before everybody else knows them. Speaks in a manner as if he has all the insiders in the world. That was reported just days before the decision. What happened? What actually happened in real life? Well, LeBron and James ended up going to the Miami Heat. Not just went to the Miami Heat, they went to 4 straight finals. He redefined player empowerment. Who got it wrong again? Adrian Wojnarowski once again got it wrong. LeBron controlled the narrative and changed the league forever. So now Woj is starting to build a track record of just being wrong. Let's take you to 2011 before. Now, let's take you to 2011 because once 2011 hit, a lot of reporters around Adrian Wojnarowski just started getting tired of his charade. So now 2011 hits, and now he's making claims about the Miami Heat. He calls, and you can tell now, as he's struggling, as Adrian Wojnarowski is struggling to gain actual insiders in LeBron's camp. Nobody in LeBron's camp is feeding him information. He can't accurately report on LeBron James, the top player in the league at that time. He's always having to guess and throw dart after dart after dart after dart. So now he turns to, fuck it. I'm just going to be a LeBron James all-out hater. I'm not going to say nothing positive about this man. 2011, what does he say? This is the most unlikable team in history. I didn't think that team was that unlikable. Where does he get that from? I didn't hear anybody in 2011 run around saying the Miami Heat was unlikable. I remember everybody wanting to tune in to see how those three would play with each other. Unlikable, I don't know where he got that from, unless you're just a hater. He also said LeBron's arrogance trickled down to the entire Heat roster. What are you talking about? Arrogance. I call it bravado. Did that bravado trickle down to the others? Did they have supreme confidence in LeBron James? What are you turning something that's actually good? The confidence that you instill in lesser guys on the rotation? Now you're trying to turn it into a bad by calling it arrogance and not bravado. What was LeBron's response to, once again, Adrian Wojnarowski's negative criticism? Because remember, now Adrian Wojnarowski, he's transitioning from being a reporter, right? A breaking news reporter who relies on factual information and just reports the news, to now he's reporting his feelings, his emotions, because he's mad and he's upset. Now he's reporting. And what was LeBron's response to the negative criticism for Adrian Wojnarowski? Well, he won the MVP in 2012, led Miami to back-to-back championships, completely retooled his game to become an elite post player and defender. Unlikable off the court. Okay, cool. You don't have to be likable. How do we know you don't have to be likable? Because Michael Jordan wasn't likable. Kobe wasn't likable. Wilt Chamberlain wasn't likable. Hakeem Olajuwon wasn't likable. None of the great players in NBA history are very likable. But he was unlikable off the court, but he was unbeatable on the court. And we've all heard the stories that players have told about LeBron James in Miami. And that version of LeBron James probably being one of the most unstoppable players that they've ever faced in NBA history. There's plenty of accounts to be a testament to that. But the problem with Adrian Wojnarowski about 2011 is his reporting had got so narrative driven and biased, right? So narrative driven and biased that this article came out right here. This article came out June 7th, 2011. Let me zoom in just so y'all can see it. His reporting had become so negative and so biased that in June 2011, this article is written by writer Larry Brown. And it's titled, "Why Anything Adrian Wojnarowski Writes About LeBron James Needs to Be Ignored." Now, this was not written last year or the year before or the year before that or the year. This was written in 2011. This is how biased Adrian Wojnarowski, when it came to LeBron James, had become, right? This is when he was working with Yahoo. He wasn't even with ESPN yet. Let's read a little bit about what this writer said about Adrian Wojnarowski. He says, Adrian Wojnarowski, NBA reporter for Yahoo, is one of the best of the, he says he is one of the best information men in the business. And I think we all in the chat will give credit to Adrian Wojnarowski for the information. We rely on Adrian Wojnarowski, not for his basketball breakdowns or his opinions or his emotions or his feelings, but for his information. He just gives us the information. We don't look at him as a valid critic for anything else other than that. The article furthermore states, it says that makes him a valuable asset for Yahoo and an important person to follow on Twitter, right? And they talk about with Mark J. Spears, right? But it says there is not another prominent NBA writer with a more glaring anti-LeBron James agenda than Adrian Wojnarowski. This was written in 2011. It says in 2011, they said he has demonstrated in his writing that his goal is to portray LeBron James negatively whenever possible. And there are serious consequences with that behavior that need to be addressed. It says it's one thing to dislike someone on a personal level and dissect their behavior off the court. Criticizing LeBron James for the way the decision was executed is fair, something that Woj did. In fact, it will be difficult to find someone who could defend it. But criticizing LeBron's actual decision to leave Cleveland, saying it permanently ruined his legacy before he even played a game for Miami, is unfair. It is particularly unfair when a biased piece fueled by personal hatred ends up with over 16,000 Facebook shares and 1,400 retweets, criticizing LeBron's play on the court because of personal dislike based on what he does away from the court is not only unreasonable, it's irresponsible when you have a platform like Adrian Wojnarowski. This is Woj has nearly 85,000 followers on his Twitter page. This was back in 2011. I'm sure it's way more now. It says his work is featured on Yahoo Sports, which is one of the most heavily trafficked sports sections on the web. What he writes has the potential to reach the front page of Yahoo, which is arguably the most visited site on a daily basis. Now, it's Google today, but back in 2011, it was Yahoo. It says when you have that power and reach, you have the responsibility to write more fairly. If you are going to criticize LeBron James the way Woj does, it's only fair to let your readers know you have a personal bias against him. Anyone who read Woj's Game 3 recap would walk away having read lines like LeBron James has clearly come to terms with the fact that he's slowly, surely been reduced to a sidekick in the NBA Finals. Only his coaches will go back and study the tape of his work on the defensive end, and ultimately, James will have to find his most satisfaction, his comfort in victory. He says, does that sound like an accurate portrayal of the game? First off, the language is absurdly charged. He says, Woj writes that LeBron has been reduced to a sidekick. He said, that's the angry way of saying Dallas is double teaming LeBron, so he's passing to the team's other superstar, D Wade. This is what was said in 2011. It says, then he says that only coaches will go back and study the tape and find comfort in victory. The writer says, no, Adrian, you can tell that story. You can review the tape and explain that LeBron passed the ball throughout the fourth quarter because it was the smartest play for the Heat. Anyone who bothers to do that, as I did, saw that while LeBron missed shots and did not play spectacularly, he passed because it was the best move for the team. You know who also said that? Mark Cuban also said that as well. He says, any rational NBA fan will agree D Wade one-on-one against Jason Kidd is the higher percentage play instead of LeBron going up against two defenders as he was for all but one possession in the fourth of that game 3. Says there were several other storylines to be pursued following game 3. Marl Chalmers making big threes, Chris Bosh, the winning shot with one eye, the excellent perimeter defense by the Heat, all would have been more accurately reflected the play of the game than the story about how LeBron James is a sidekick. Calling LeBron a sidekick for passing to one of the best players in the NBA, because remember, how do we know D Wade is one of the best players in the NBA? Because the LeBron James haters call it a super team. The LeBron James haters say that a super team consists of 2 to 3 superstars. How do you fault LeBron for passing the ball to another proclaimed superstar, according to the LeBron James haters? Especially if that's the best play. It says, but biased writers like Adrian Wojnarowski choose to focus on bashing LeBron, not because it's accurate, but because it's the story he wants to tell. That's what I'm talking about when I say he has an anti-LeBron James agenda. This was written in 2011. These are the gripes that these beat writers and these reporters start to get just because LeBron James doesn't open up his camp to these people. So when you people say that you have to be on Clutch's payroll and this, that, and the other, what LeBron James has shown us is that he does not open his camp up to media. He doesn't have a ton of insiders. For years, a lot of you clowns thought that the other guy, what's the other guy's name that just got called out by LeBron? But y'all thought he was an insider with LeBron James's camp. And LeBron exposed, this dude don't know me, nor anybody that I know. Oh, yeah, Brian Windhorst was his name. But see, for years, a lot of the LeBron James haters said that people like Brian Windhorst was on the Clutch Sports payroll. LeBron has to literally tell y'all this. I don't know this dude. I don't talk to this guy. He a weirdo. It's kind of weird. Yet y'all say everybody's on a payroll. We got Slum Stackman says Bron be lying. How do you know? Slum Stackman, I'm going to drop the link. I want you to call LeBron James up, and I want you to expose. Y'all be acting like y'all read 4 tweets and act like y'all have connected the dots to LeBron James's life, and you know if he's lying about something. Y'all got to get off social media and get to real life. So that takes us back here. We got 2016 because Woj's criticism continued from 2011 to 2012 to 2013 to 2014 to 2015 and even in 2014. Right? What happened in 2014? Woj came out with a story saying, my insiders tell me that LeBron James is going to be signing with the Chicago Bulls. Right? It even got so bad, right, that Woj even put out right before he made his decision to go back to Cleveland. Woj actually put out an article, y'all. Woj had actually put out an article telling the world why, according to his so-called insiders, LeBron would never go back to Cleveland. Hold on, let me pull that up and show y'all this right here. This is wild. Here it is right here. So Adrian Wojnarowski, who worked for Yahoo Sports at the time, back in February of 2014, wrote this right here. You know, because he's the big bad insider. He knows everything, right? He has all the connections. February 2014, Adrian Wojnarowski wrote this. How Cleveland lost his way and lost a chance at LeBron James's return. This is what Adrian Wojnarowski wrote. He wrote this a few months before LeBron James decided to go back to Cleveland. That's what Adrian Wojnarowski. Adrian wrote, once again, what is the most common sentiment with Adrian Wojnarowski's takes? Every time he makes a take, the exact opposite happens. His gripe with LeBron is because LeBron has made him look like a fool time and time again. Because his so-called fake insiders, whoever he thinks he's getting information from about LeBron, they've been wrong. He wrote this in February of 2014. And he talks about how Cleveland lost their chance of getting LeBron James back. He talked about how the roster was bad. He even, in this article, you know what he even talked about? He even talked about how LeBron James did not like the game of Kyrie Irving. In this article, he talked about how he thought that the Cleveland Cavaliers should have traded Kyrie Irving to try to get a player like Klay Thompson. These are the stories that they will tell. I want y'all to go read this article. In this article, he says that LeBron James did not like the game of Kyrie Irving. Now, I want y'all to just use y'all minds and y'all brains. Does that, based on what we saw out of LeBron James and Kyrie Irving, does that sound accurate? It doesn't sound accurate, nor was it accurate, because you know what ultimately happened? The exact opposite. Not only did LeBron James go back to Cleveland, but Kyrie Irving became one of the best running mates that LeBron has ever had. So Adrian Wojnarowski, once again, wrong again. Takes us to 2016. Now Woj is in his feelings. Now Woj is just full on, all narrative-based reporting on LeBron James. He's pissed. He's mad. His career's in shambles. How do we know his career's in shambles? Because his reporting on LeBron James has gotten so bad, right? His reporting on LeBron James has gotten so bad by 2016 that the New York Times started reporting on it. The New York Times, they reported about Adrian Wojnarowski, and they reported, it says, Wojnarowski's problems with James are endless. He passes the ball to teammates and fails in the clutch here and here and here. He had a me-first attitude during the 2004 Olympics. He doesn't want it enough and is soft. He hangs out too much with his high school buddies. You can see something there that was very personal. According to the New York Times, it says when Wojnarowski wasn't busy writing about LeBron James, right, he was flailing around for LeBron James related news. This is what it says right here. It says when Wojnarowski wasn't busy writing about James with pro se lifted from Travis Bickle's diary, as Tommy Craig once described it at Slate, he was flailing around for LeBron James related news. It says between 2008 and mid-2010, Wojnarowski wrote 10 columns about LeBron James's impending free agency. He brought up nearly a quarter of the league as potential destinations, including devoting one column to a ludicrous idea that James would join the Dumars-led Pistons. It was only a little over a month before James's ill-fated ESPN special, The Decision, that Woj mentioned James' eventual destination of Miami for the first time. And even then, he returned shortly to naming incorrect teams. This just talks about how he's just wrong all the time. Furthermore, this says Woj's reporting is rife with opinion, conjecture, and speculation on LeBron James, whether his own or an anonymous league source. Even now, the New York Times is calling out Woj for always using these anonymous league sources. It can be impossible to tell what he's actually reporting. When Wojnarowski wrote, the Chicago Bulls are still the team to beat, with Cleveland a close second and New Jersey looming wild card a week before James chose Miami, he says there was no indication whether that was sourced information or a guess or something in between. 4 days before James left Cleveland, Wojnarowski wrote a similarly incorrect and murky source sentence about LeBron James meeting with teams. He quoted, "He needed the threat of leaving Cleveland, even if there was never truly that was never truly the intent." As one beat writer described Wojnarowski's writing in relation to his peers, most of those guys, when he's talking about Sam Amick of the USA Today and Mark Spears and even ESPN's Mark Spine, they said that they just write straight news. And you don't really get as confused by the news and what's their opinion. So they're comparing what Adrian Wojnarowski was writing versus some of the other top sports writers. And they said there was a stark contradiction between what Woj was writing, which was opinion-based, versus what the other sports writers were writing, which is what was news and not necessarily opinion-based. They furthermore go on to talk about how a week after the decision, Wojnarowski wrote a 4,000-word TikTok assuredly describing how James came to choose Miami, a stunning act of hubris. His reporting on LeBron James was consistently sloppy, according to the New York Times, and poorly sourced. Yet Woj had the audacity to present his piece as the definitive account, which is two quotes from anonymous sources. In a history of being wrong about LeBron James, it doesn't deserve to be treated as reliable. NBA writer Ethan Sherwood Strauss summed it up well. If all this was so telegraphed, then Wojnarowski missed multiple Morse code memos. Now Adrian claims retroactive omniscience. He says, my temples throb at the thought. Insiders should prove their status with a hefty helping of named sources. I give leeway to those with impeccable track records, but Adrian just whiffed on the big one. It says 4 years later, Wojnarowski whiffed again. Last February, he wrote a piece titled, and it's the piece I just showed you, How Cleveland Lost Its Way and Lost a Chance at LeBron's Return. LeBron James returned to Cleveland 5 months later. It says those within the league think Wojnarowski's criticism of LeBron stems from reporting failures. I'm going to read that again. It says those within the league think that Wojnarowski's criticism of LeBron stems from reporting failures. I don't know if LeBron's whole camp or just LeBron shafted Woj, but Woj was having trouble getting to him. A former team employee he tried to cultivate as a source told me. Somebody else familiar with Wojnarowski and James's relationship said Adrian does not talk to LeBron or people in LeBron's camp. He doesn't do any reporting with LeBron or his people. It says, again, both spoke on conditions of anonymity, citing fears that Wojnarowski would harm their careers. This is according to the New York Times. So when I see articles, y'all, that lead with narrative, when I see articles like we saw with Adrian Wojnarowski, where he was talking about LeBron not potentially being on the 2008 Olympic team, and he has all these reasons why he wasn't a good teammate, a bad attitude. The one thing I know about basketball, y'all, is toxic players do not mix well with good basketball. You cannot be toxic and your team be elite. You cannot be toxic and your team be united and be together. Winning basketball, elite basketball, great basketball, being a leader don't mix with that doesn't mix with toxic. But yet, in the 2008 Olympics, all we saw was winning. All we saw was great leadership. And all we saw was LeBron James be the best player on that team. All we saw was coaches like Coach K come out and publicly praise him and talk about his leadership. All we saw was people like Jerry Colangelo, who put that team together, come out and publicly praise him for his leadership. We never saw any inkling of anything that Adrian Wojnarowski reported. And it goes on and on with Adrian Wojnarowski. It goes on and on. We got slum stackman. We seen Kobe lead a team. Kobe did not lead that team. LeBron led that team. That's a fact. You saw Kobe make some big shots, which we shake Kobe's hand. We give him credit for that. But the best player on that team was LeBron James. That's a fact. There's no way to get around it. Did Kobe make some hellified shots in the clutch? That's what Kobe does. The best player on that team was LeBron James. Kobe wasn't the best scorer on that team. He wasn't the best passer on that team. He wasn't the best rebounder on that team. Kobe was the best closer on that team. Percy Bradford says you can be toxic and still function, though. You cannot be as toxic in the manner that Woj described and still be elite in basketball. It does not mix. They just don't mix. It will start to show somewhere. That's just the nature of basketball. You've been on any team. Toxicity and success don't mix. And if the team does have success, then the toxicity wasn't as toxic as what people were trying to claim it was. It's just facts. Woj went on to downplay the 2020 championship, as many do. Woj's claim was the 2020 bubble title was an environment driven, attributing to the conditions that led LeBron to win another championship. Let me ask y'all something. How come those conditions weren't conducive to any other player winning another championship? How come those conditions weren't conducive to the team that was the odds-in favorite to win a championship, the Los Angeles Clippers that year? How come the bubble conditions only were favorable to LeBron James? Did it not give any? Did it not do any favors for any other players? Lord Sif says LBJ embarrassed USA basketball twice. No 4 no 6. We're not talking about 04 and 06. LeBron didn't even play in the 04 Olympics. He wasn't even getting significant minutes. Larry Brown didn't like young players. So, yeah, Larry Brown didn't play the young players. Larry Brown was playing the old heads. See, when they lose in 04, and when you see that LeBron's on the bench, he can't even have an impact towards winning. Why don't you just blame the old heads, the guys that y'all love, right? The Passover guys from the 90s. Why don't y'all just blame them for being absolute trash and losing? And y'all say 06 was an embarrassment. Was 08 an embarrassment when LeBron James was the best player on Team USA? Oh, we got a super chat in here. Let me get to the super chat. My bad. We got Bahari Nation Sports Podcast with the super chat. He says Woj is equally worse than Jason Whitlock. No, I think Woj is worse than Jason Whitlock because at least Jason Whitlock is open with his hate for LeBron James and he doesn't shy away from it. When we see Jason Whitlock talk, we know he's going to talk shit about LeBron James. Adrian Whitlock hides behind the guys that he has sourced information that validate the things that he says, and he doesn't. That's why Adrian Wojnarowski is worse than Jason Whitlock, is because he lies behind anonymous sources. He has not been right. He has not been right about any LeBron James prediction in over 20 years. Anthony says, I'm going to side with the players in 08 who said Kobe was the best player. I know. And I'm going to side with what I saw, and I'm going to side with the numbers. I mean, are y'all dumb or something? When I got a guy that's averaging more points, rebounds, assists, and everything, and you're supposed to tell me that this other guy is better? When did that start happening? I want y'all to go. I want y'all to find on any team in NBA history where you have a guy averaging more points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks than another player, but the lesser player is better. How does that happen? How you just do everything better than this other guy, but yet the other guy is better? We're specifically talking about the 08 Olympic run where they went 8-0. LeBron James averaged more points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks than Kobe Bryant. Y'all really try to convince people that numbers like that lie. Y'all really think that the person that makes the clutch shot at the end is the best player. By default, that makes Manu Ginobili better than Tim Duncan. By default, that makes Tony Parker better than Tim Duncan. By default, that makes Robert Horry better than Shaq and Kobe. What type of What type of logic do y'all rock with when it comes to determine who the best player is on the basketball court? Jared, we are not talking about the best player in the NBA. We're not talking about that. What are you talking about? We're talking about the best player in the 2008 Olympics. Who played the best on that team? Who was the best player? Peace World said, even Coach K said it. Yeah, that's facts. I don't know where, like, let me, I'm going to give y'all all the people that said LeBron James was the best player on the 2008 Olympic team. I'm about to give you everybody that said it. He says, where's Scap Attack on this one? Scap Attack is doing what he's supposed to do, staying as far away from FYF Sports as possible. That's very wise. He's having a lot of success right now. He's doing a lot of big things. He's on Jason Whitlock's show. It would be wise to stay away from FYF Sports. It's just too many facts. I mean, this comes from somebody that cannot. I mean, again, when you cannot just make obvious claims, then how can I trust anything else that you say? When I asked you in 2000 who was the best player on the Los Angeles Lakers, and you struggle to say Shaquille O'Neal. When I asked you in 2001 who was the best player on the Los Angeles Lakers, in 1999 who was the best player on the Los, and you struggle to say Shaquille O'Neal. When you can't answer easy questions like, okay, my question to Scap was this. If we want to side with this silly logic that both Shaq and Kobe were both the number one options. So let's say this. Let's say Shaq and Kobe are both the number one options because he doesn't want to relegate Kobe to being the number two. Let's just in our minds, Shaq and Kobe was the number one options. My next question to you was, then who was the number two option on the team? If you're running around with two number ones, who was the number two option there? Do we just skip the number two? Is the second option just non-existent on your team? We just go to 3, 4, and 5? Let me give a shout out to M and MATL. He says, since they think Clutch paying everyone, then Jordan is paying Woj. Facts. This is facts right here. And how do we know Jordan pays people? Well, Stephen A. Smith exposed it on his own show. He says he called Michael Jordan up and said, look, man, if you want me to report on you, if you want me to report all this news just about you, and shoot, this is what I'm asking. So we know Jordan doesn't. Stephen A. exposed it on live TV. All right, hold on. Let me find out real quick, y'all. And then I'm going to drop the link and I'm going to bring y'all up here to cook. All right, let me get this link ready. All right, so I'm going to give y'all a list of all of the players and coaches that said LeBron James was the best player on the 2008 Olympic team. D-Wade said it in the Netflix documentary, The Redeem Team. What was his quote? Quote, exactly. Bron was the best player on that team. He was the leader. He was the engine. That was an exact quote. That's what D-Wade said. He said they also called LeBron the ultimate team guy and the vocal leader. Next player, Carmelo Anthony on the JJ Redick podcast. Bron was the best player on the team. Bron was the one doing everything. He was the glue of the team. Chris Bosh, 2008 interviews. Everything ran through Bron. Bron was the best player on the team. He was the one getting us together. He was the best player on both ends. That was a quote from Chris Bosh. Jason Kidd on NBA TV, quote, LeBron James was the best player. Bron was the leader. He set the tone in practice and in games. Those are quotes. Let me give a shout out to Mon Wright with the super chat. Salute to Mon Wright coming through with the super chat. Let's go to Deron Williams. In post-Olympic interviews, he credited Bron with being the most consistent two-way player on the roster. Tayshaun Prince also said, LeBron was the best player, our voice, and he was our fire when the team got complacent. That's what Tayshaun Prince said. Let's go to coaches. Coach K. Coach K said, and I quote, LeBron was the heart of the team. He grew into a complete leader. He was the best player. That's what Coach K said. Jim Boeheim, the assistant coach. You could see in the 2008 Olympics that LeBron was evolving into the best player in the world. He did everything. That's what the assistant coach said. Mike D'Antoni, the other assistant coach, look at what he said. LeBron was our Swiss Army knife. Scored, passed, defended. He did it all. Nate McMillan, the other assistant coach. LeBron was our best player, glue guy and motivator, praising his defensive energy and communication. I can keep going on. I can keep going on. We got Franklin Case is playing. Obviously, y'all, you cannot play Olympic game footage. It's the easiest way to get the live stream shut down. So go watch it on your own. I've already watched the games. I mean, do y'all want me to go through the box score of every single game? I mean, y'all got so caught up in plus minus. Do y'all want to know the plus minus for each player? I mean, what do y'all want me to show you? What do y'all want me to show you? All right, we go to our first game. Look, it's Slum Stackman. Go watch it on your own. I can just give you the box score. I want you to explain this. See, the reason why Slum score. What I want you to do is I want you to recall this game by me to tell me how great these players were. Hold on, let me drop the link. Right, because obviously, if I could play Olympic footage, I would. Now watch this. Kobe Bryant versus Argentina. Kobe Bryant versus Argentina was 5 of 14, 35% from the field, 22% from the three-point line, 12 points. We're going to go game by game, Slum. And that link is in the chat for you. We're going to start with the Argentina game. It's the first game I pulled up. Kobe Bryant versus Argentina, August 22nd, 2008. And we'll go through all the games. Don't worry. But the first game I see, Kobe Bryant, 5 of 14 in 32 minutes, 2 of 9 from the three-point line, 22% from the three-point line, 0 of 0 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist, 12 points. LeBron James that game was 6 of 11 from the field, 3 of 6 from the three. He had 5 rebounds, 2 assists, and 15 points. LeBron shot 54% from the field, 50% from the three. That's just the first game. That's just the first game. What I want y'all to do is, obviously, I cannot play. I want you to explain to me. Now we have the stat lines. How film would change this. I want you to explain to me how film would make the 5 of 14 better than LeBron's 6 of 11. I want you to explain how film would make Kobe's 2 of 9 from the three-point line, 22%, better than LeBron from the three-point line, 3 of 6, 50%. So explain how film makes that better. We got Lord of the Fifth. He says, LBJ embarrassed USA basketball twice. You got to stop copying and pasting stuff. Stop copying and pasting stuff that you got saved on a notepad somewhere. We watched already. We know what happened in 04. We watched already. We saw who the best player was in 08. Why y'all got to lie? Hold on. We got JT at the backstage. Now we got Slum Stackman. Slum Stackman. The link is in the chat. I want you to come up here. We're going to go game by game. I want you to explain this first game. Kobe, 35% from the field, 22% from the three versus Argentina. Was not aggressive, did not get to the free throw line. Explain this to me. It's the same way none of y'all can explain how horrendous Jordan was in the 1992 Olympics. Y'all can't explain it, man. So we'll wait for Slum Man to hit the link and come up here and explain this to us, and we'll go game by game. And hopefully he can make sense of this inefficiency versus subpar. What's good, Jared, man? What you got?
All right, so I have a legitimate question, Lamont, and this is not a troll question. It's an honest question. Can you hear me, first of all?
Man? Yeah, I hear you.
So, and we've actually talked about this before, and this has always been my belief. I've always believed if you're going to be the best on any team or any sport, you have to have won something, Lamont. That's like always been my belief. Like that, and that's just a general case that I've always had. Like you gotta be able to have at least some sort of accolade as far as like trophies for me to proclaim me as the best player, Lamont. Like that. That's where I would push back a little bit. Like I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like obviously, like the bro balled out. Like we obviously know, like he was LeBron. We know that. But like, as far as like being able to be like the best player, like can you be the best player if you've never won yet? Like that's my honest question to you, Lamont.
When you say win, what do you mean by win? What like winning? What winning
like,
a championship?
Win a championship. Yeah, can you be the best player in the league if you haven't won anything?
Hold on, best player in the league or best player on your team?
Best player, well, either.
Okay, so Jared, you got to narrow your question down because now you just become too broad. So, can you be the best player in the league if you've never won? Yes, we saw Jordan become the best player in the league, and he had never won.
See, Lamar,
are you telling me when Jordan won? Hold on, Jared. When you telling me when Jordan was first team All NBA, when Jordan was the league MVP, when Jordan was the DPOY, when Jordan did all of those things in one season, who was a better player in the NBA than Michael Jordan that year?
See, I still got to favor players who've won, though, Lamar. Like that's
Jared. 1988, when Jordan was the league MVP, the DPOY, first team All NBA, led the league in steals, I believe. Who was the best player in the league?
I would still go with Bird or Magic, Lamont. Like that again. That's just my thing. I still again. That's just always been my philosophy. Like you gotta be able. You gotta have at least a title, bro. Like that's always my philosophy. Like even now we have Jokic, and obviously Jokic just won. Like I'm good with that. Like that's not being your philosophy, Lamont.
Jared, man. Jordan was
Like,
the
don't
best
you think
player in
that
the
matters?
NBA in 1988, man.
I don't know. Lamont, like, don't you think that matters to a certain degree at least? Like that you have to win something? Like,
See, it gets tricky. See, the equalizer to these conversations is when you use Jordan. See, you want to put this label on LeBron to say he wasn't the best player because he didn't have championships. And when I use the same equivalency using Michael Jordan, then you have to now admit to things that are not logical. Now you have to say that Magic and Bird were better players than Jordan in 1988. That's not logical.
that's not logical. Like, I actually believe that though.
That might
I've always
arguably
had
want to
that
be one of the
philosophy that, like,
greatest seasons in NBA history as from an individual standpoint. And now you have to concede to the fact that Magic or Bird was better that year. All
no,
because you
Lamont,
want to
I get
create
what
a
you're saying.
narrative
Like,
for LeBron James.
what do you mean create? Like, I've always had this mindset though. Like, that's always been my philosophy. Like, you get, like, it just doesn't make sense logically for me to have like the best player of your league that doesn't have anything yet.
Okay.
Like,
So
to
Jerry,
me, you
I'm
have
going to go to Tim and Olo
Right.
next. Let me ask you this question. Was Dan Marino
What's up?
ever the best quarterback in the NFL?
Back in the day.
Was Dan Marino ever the best quarterback in the NFL?
I'd say he's the most talented. I don't know if he was ever the best though. Like, I'd say the most talented for sure.
Jared, Dan Marino for multiple years was the best quarterback in the NFL.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, again, I get what you're saying, but for me personally, it just doesn't feel right to have the guy who's the best of your league that hasn't won yet. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
that's
Dan
why
Marino
even
was the
now,
best
like, I
quarterback
get
in the
why
NFL
people.
for years, and he hadn't won.
Well, again, because I even use the
Jordan
example
in
of nowadays.
1988
Like, I'm
hadn't won a
okay.
championship. Jordan won the MVP, DPOY, first team All NBA, best player in the league.
Like, but even like nowadays, like with
Nikola
Jokic,
Jokic just
right?
this
Like,
past
Jokic
year,
has
best
won,
player in the NBA, hasn't won anything.
but he has a championship though. Like that, I get that. Like, if you got a
I'm
championship,
saying,
I'm fine with that. Like,
Jared, if winning a championship is the qualifier to be the best player, then you're gonna eliminate a lot of people from certain conversations that belong. So
wait,
that
give
means
me some
right here,
examples
based
for
on your logic, that means that SGA don't have a case to be the best player in the league.
Well, if he wins a championship, then obviously I'll put him in that
No.
conversation. Like, I mean, that's
Okay,
fine.
Jared. By your logic, as it stands today, right now, the league MVP, SGA, does not have a case to be the best player in the NBA. By your logic.
Well, that's still Jokic, though, Lamar.
Jared, who's better right now in the NBA? LeBron or SGA?
Well, clearly LeBron is. As far as I mean, are you saying today? Oh, you said today. That's my
Today.
fault. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, well, today
Who's the best
SGA,
player
obviously LeBron's
today?
40.
Who's the best player
LeBron's 40,
today in the
Lamar.
NBA?
I mean, well, it's clearly SGA right now. LeBron's 40 years old.
No, but SGA don't have any championships. How's he better than Bron?
Well, I get that. Well, I'm going with the assumption he's gonna win it. No, that's the
Okay.
thing,
No,
right?
Jay, you can't go with no assumption that he's gonna win it. He ain't won nothing yet.
No, I get that. But what I'm saying is, I actually think he's gonna win.
Hold on,
Like,
okay, Jared. Let's go with
he's gonna
two
win.
players that are more comparable. Who's better right now
Okay.
today? Jason Tatum or SGA? Who's the better player?
I would say SGA is. Like, if I was just going to play,
He don't have a championship.
Like,
How's he
at
better
least to
than
me.
Tatum? He don't have a championship. How's he better than Tatum?
Talent, the talent. I think he's more talented. Like, to be honest.
Okay, so thank you. You just explained why your logic makes no sense. Because talent dictates who the best player is, not winning a championship.
Well, some players do have both, though, Lamont. Like, actually, most players that are the best have both. But like, I get what you're saying. Like, I get what you mean, but like, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of a stickler usually for like you have to win the title. Like,
All right,
I
so
don't know. Like,
that means Jason Tatum is the best player in the league to you still.
what? No. That's Jokic. Like, that has to be Jokic. Like, it's not Tatum. No, Tatum is up there, but he's not the best.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, Jared, I like your logic, man. That's your logic. That's your criteria. Let me go. I haven't seen Timothy Welters up here on the panel. Let me go to Timothy next. Timothy, what's good, man?
Oh shit, they don't put my government name. I'm one boy. This one boy for all y'all.
Oh, one boy,
so,
salute, man.
Yes.
One of the OGs of the channel. I always support, man. What's good?
Yeah. What's up, Rolo? What's up, Lamont? Pleasure of having me on. I'm just sitting here listening, and homeboy just eviscerating himself. Like you try to make it. First of all, if you think Kobe was the best player in 2008. Well, he didn't win that year, and when he won the 3 championships from 2000 to 2002, he wasn't even the best player on the team. So let's get that. So let's get that out of the way. And also, Kobe shot 46% in the 2008 Olympics. LeBron shot 60% from the floor. When did Kobe ever even shoot over 50% in his career? Stop that. Y'all keep looking. I'm gonna give my take on this, and I'm gonna let Olo get busy. Kobe trying to be like Mike ruined his legacy because everybody that looks to Kobe is going to look to Mike first. Kobe playing like Michael Jordan was not the best brand of basketball. I'm a Lakers fan. We had some of the worst seasons under Kobe Bryant, 2005. Y'all talk about that season. Steve Nash took the 29-win Suns to a 62-20 record. That's why he won the MVP. He won it the next year because Amari Stoudemire was out with microfracture surgery, and they still won 54 games. That was more than what Kobe won that year. And the Lakers, Kobe was Steph Curry before Steph Curry, giving up 3-1 leads in the playoffs. Kobe shot us out of games. Kobe didn't shoot us in games. Let's not act like JJ Barea didn't play better than him in Game 4 of the 2011 playoffs when Dallas swept our asses. And then y'all always talk about, how about they got knocked off by a young OKC team the next year? And I got Kobe as my favorite all-time player. That's why he in my profile pic. But the way y'all be trying to make him something that he wasn't, when we got footage, and I've been watching him since his last year at Lower Merion, when he was hooping against Whip Hamilton at Coltsville High School in PA. See, I don't know this basketball shit like me. So I'm going to just pass the mic right now. Go ahead.
Hey, you could have kept going with that one, boy.
I'll keep going, but I want somebody else. I want somebody else like Herm, King Rose Speech, Peter Baggs used to come up here and say some dumb shit so I could obliterate them too.
Yeah. You go
Damn, he calling y'all by name,
I want
man.
that Lord of the Rings bitch ass to come over here.
Yeah,
I want that Lord of the Rings bitch ass over here to come over here.
Yeah, because they always in the comments saying some bullshit. You wasn't on the.
Every time. I want Lord of the Rings.
Mahari, he wasn't. Lamont wasn't on the pen online for 10 minutes for Herm came in the comments bitching. He always in somebody's comments bitching about what they doing on their platform. Pop yours off, and then you could do what you want to do.
Yeah, they don't want to click that link though.
Oh, thank you.
Herman clicked the link. He could do this here. He could do this on GJK, wherever they talk basketball at. I'm wherever they talk basketball at. If you talking basketball like Dookie and them niggas, I'm not fucking with you.
Exactly. Tell him, man. Hey, Lord of the Rings, bitch ass. Come up here, talk some basketball. If you don't, get the fuck off the platform.
All y'all niggas come get the smoke. All y'all niggas. You know the dude that's on this panel right now talk basketball. Y'all not passing that shit with me, Mahari, and Lamont on here today. So let's have it.
Lamont, my bad. I started.
And there's somebody else that's kind of ducking the smoke.
I don't think he's coming up.
There's a guy that I reached out to. Hold on, Jared. There's somebody that I reached out to where they said that this guy. So somebody DM'd me and said that there's a guy by the name of OG the Beast who is in private conversations he's had a lot of salacious things to say about Go James Kingdom. He's challenged him. He's called him out. It's a dude by the name of OG the Beast. And so one of his subscribers basically called him out on it and said, you can't keep talking about this man behind his back and not debate him. And so the dude hit me up and was basically like,
get some water.
We need to set the debate up, man. He can't keep ducking Go James Kingdom. He got a lot to say about Go James Kingdom.
Why you make the cake before my dinner?
So we got to get on OG the Beast too, man. If anybody knows OG the Beast, if anybody knows who he is, I'm gonna try to reach out to him again on IG. But it's been I'm gonna tell y'all all the people. I've reached out to Too Raw for TV to debate Go James Kingdom.
Ooh.
I've reached out to what's his name? Sports and Fitness. I've reached out to Man Down. I've been trying to get these debates with Go James Kingdom. I've been trying. I promise.
Has Ticket tried to accept the challenge against Go James Kingdom?
Yeah, what Ticket?
They already debated. He already debated Ticket. He destroyed
on the Miami Heat channel, but I'm talking about.
I missed that one. I got to go check out that one. I missed that. I'll go check it out.
He embarrassed that nigga.
Yeah, it's on Miami Heat zone.
I don't know who he is. The name sounds familiar.
Ari Spears. Ticket look like Ari Spears.
So I don't know, man. I've been struggling. There's another guy too. It's a bald head dude. It's a bald headed dude who always talks about LeBron. I can't remember his name.
What about Carcinio? Whatever his name is.
No, Carcino. He's not he won't debate nobody. He's not a real basketball head.
Yeah.
Nah. Don't even bother asking him. He'll never debate anybody. Same with Dreamers Pro too. He won't debate anybody.
What about Kwame?
I did ask Too Raw. I asked Too Raw. Dreamers Pro. See, I blame a lot of y'all for Dreamers Pro not coming back.
Y'all scared him off.
I treated him with kid gloves when he came over here. Challenged Mars. What are we gonna debate Mars on?
Nah, but honestly, that Dreamers Pro situation, bro, like we're men at the end of the day, and that's the problem with a lot of the Jordans and 90s fans. They are basketball fans before they are men. The real men wouldn't use a dead man to monopolize off. Real men don't monopolize off the dead, man. He did some corny sucker shit. A lot of them do and say corny sucker shit. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of them. And excuse my language, but I'm just being honest, man. They let their emotions override their lot over.
Hold on one second, Mars. Hey, Go James Kingdom. Go James Kingdom. Yeah, Mars gonna come up here. You're gonna debate Mars on Kobe or somebody.
Yeah.
And Mars gonna hit you with Mars gonna hit you with the
stats.
He gonna say Kobe's bilateral matchup difficulty factor 5.
and he's gonna hit you with that true shooting.
98 percentile. The 98, not the 98 percentile.
He's gonna hit you with the true shooting and everything.
He gonna hit you with
I can feel that Lamar.
He gonna hit you with the box plus minus updated times 17 factor, some crazy shit. You can only find it on the dark web.
Stats and all that mess.
We'll find that before we find some footage of Frank Brakowski with the up and unders.
Hey, who was that one that said that?
Hey,
King Rose.
King Rose said that.
His name is
Remember?
Peasant Rose Speechless.
Hey, Lamar, remember, King Rose said last week that Frank Brakowski had that up and under.
we showed the highlight. The first thing he do, driving to the hole, kicking somebody in the stomach, turning the ball over, and getting ejected.
That was in the 96 finals, bro. Game 1. That's what Dennis Rodman basically knew how to play them damn mind games with Frank Brakowski. And he got himself ejected, you stupid mug. And he got ejected in game 3 for the same shit.
No, hold on.
To give Mars credit,
Mars uses analytics a little too much. But
way too much.
His rankings for a lot of guys typically fall in line with where it should be. Like, I think he has LeBron over Kobe. I think his ranking is more sensible now. Like I say, and how he analyzes the game today and players today and the net ratings and stuff. I don't think you need a net rating to find out who a good team is. I just think you need to see that team overcome some hurdles, get through some adversity, and be great. And then also, none of the analytics. There's no analytic that accounts for luck. There's a luck factor involved of staying healthy, and then also when you go going against other teams, are those teams healthy? Like, I don't think they beat Denver if Denver's healthy. You know, and I don't think they beat Golden State if Golden State is able to advance and Golden State's healthy. But sometimes injuries happen, so there's a luck factor that. So like, what does your net rating have to do? Like right now, if they win the championship and they beat the Pacers, is that because they had a high net rating, or is it because they had a favorable matchup playing a 4 or 5 seed or something like that?
Hey, Lamont, I'm still waiting for that Lord of the Rings motherfucker to come over here and debate. I've been waiting for him. That Lord of the Rings A24 dude. The Lord of the Fifth, I should say. Lord of the Fifth.
Oh, Lord of the Fifth guy. Oh.
I want him to come down right here.
Juan Boy,
right here.
Alcohol.
And Peter Backjuice is in the chat, Juan Boy.
I don't care. Hit the link.
Herm, you got called out, Herm. You got to pull up.
Oh, boy. Herm, you got to come on, man. Come on out, Herm.
You got called
out.
The
thing is, they know I don't duck no smoke.
And we got to set the debate up, Herm. You got somebody calling you out.
Hey, Lamont, are we going to set up that debate Olympics again?
Yeah, y'all want to bring up this debate on the Olympics?
Juan Boy, a dumbass. Just, you got to debate him now. You can't get called out.
Herm, come on, bro. You got called out, man. Don't let him punk you out now. Come on, Herm. I know we have a disagreement, man, but he called you out, bro. Come on, man. You can't let him bump you out like this.
Hold on, y'all. We got a 2-for-1 special. We got Peter Backjuice and Herm at the same time. So
here we go. Yes, here we go. Now we about to cook here. Now we about to cook. Let's go.
Yeah, about to cook shit. What is dumb ass got to say? So we get this out the way. What's your dumb ass got to say?
Hold on, let me put you on the big screen, Herm.
That's all I want to know. What this bum ass Juan Boy for the say so I can go and get him out the way, man. I really don't feel like wasting time with the bum. But let's get it over. What you got to say, Juan Boy? What you got to say? Get it out the way.
Juan Boy, it's on you. What do you want to debate Herm on, Juan Boy?
I don't have to debate Herm on nothing, but I just said Herm just always be in the comments bitching about some shit. When we be on GJK, he be all mumbling under his breath with the and you're coming with them corny ass takes. Hold on, you talk. You asked me to talk.
Let him finish, Herm. Let him finish.
Let me talk.
Shut your ass.
Coming up with there. You got your two favorite debate lines. One of your number one debate line is, well, the sad thing is we can say the same thing for a whole bunch of players. I done heard you say that on like 10 different podcasts. Secondly, I'm not done talking. Shut up. You fucking country man. Shut up. Shut up.
What's your lips, Pat?
Shut up.
Let him finish, Herm.
Shut up, Herm.
One mic.
Relax, Herm.
One mic. Go ahead and finish, Juan Boy. I'm going right back to Herm.
See, that's what I'm saying. Jordan fans getting emotional and shit.
How I'm emotional? You the one emotional.
Because I said what I said. You be in the comments acting like you be in the comments bitching. How are you always coming on FYF or GKK talking about what they should be talking about?
First of all,
why do you answer that?
First of all,
answer the question. Why do you come to FYF and GJK acting like you run shit there and try to make and try to dictate the topics that they speak about?
Let her reply.
One mic,
By the time you done talking, I'm gonna forget. First of all, in the comments, dumbass, me and Mahar was going back and forth, but Mahar had misunderstood me because unlike in text messages, if you deal with women, sometimes a woman will read your text message wrong and misconstrue some shit. So I had to let Mahara know, no, it's not the fact that I believe Charles Sonnen ass, but I did bring up some situations that his ass was right on some shit. But then I brought up another point that I hear us Negroes, we'll go at our own kind. We'll call our own kind, and we'll step to them. But when it's the kind of
hold on, Herm. I'll let you finish, brother. I'll let you finish.
When it's time to step to a white boy, when it's time to step to a white boy to cook and skip bathers or to come at a chair song, we won't step to them, but we'll step to a Stephen A. We'll step to a Kendrick Perkins. We'll step on them, but we won't step on them white boys. So that's what I was telling my heart. So before you get your panties all up in the bunch, you need to shut the hell up and mind your business with two grown men talking. Mind your goddamn business, nigga.
Two grown men, you be acting like a fucking female. Don't talk about no grown man. You be invited.
You doing female shit now. You doing female shit now.
I'll wait till they're done.
Up a whole nother nigga. Shut your punk ass up, nigga.
Okay, can I have a turn now since the smoke is clear?
Hold on. All right, we got to go to Peter Bagjuice next, though. He pulled.
All right. I'll wait my turn. Go ahead.
Peter Bagjuice, what's good?
Hey, what they do, man? I'm over here dying laughing, man. I had my volume down when they said I got called out, so I don't even know. I just pulled up with a chopper in hand, man. Who won it?
You got one boy, man. You just talk a lot of stuff in the chat. You never back it up on the panel.
Hey, one boy, I got the yapper in hand, man. What you want, man? So niggas started looking down on the ground when you pull up. You see how that work?
Yeah, take yourself off mute, bro.
What is funny here?
This is hilarious, man.
Okay, so Peter Bagjuice, are you willing to take that debate? Who is the better player for Team USA in the 2008 Olympics, Kobe or LeBron?
Nah, I got LeBron on that one.
Okay.
I'll take Wade versus LeBron.
I mean, we were talking about Kobe, though. It's a Kobe conversation. Okay. That's who Adrian Wojnarowski used.
Nah, I disagree, Pete.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Like every time when people
no.
want to throw stones and shade at LeBron, they try to find a way to use Kobe. And that's what.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I pick and choose my fights. I wouldn't take that fight. I'm good on that one.
Well,
we got 3
hello?
Yo, my boy, you back?
Yeah. Like I was saying, so you talking like okay, now I've heard what he said about why y'all always going about the white. Why don't you lead a movement? Like I said, you always worrying about what somebody else doing. Why don't you take your bread, take your voice, and make moves on your own? Hollywood. You're not Hollywood, Herm. You are highly hood.
Well,
you are highly hood.
It ain't nothing wrong with coming. Guess what, Warren, boy? The difference is, it ain't nothing wrong with coming from humble beginners, weak ass nigga. End of the day, homeboy, you the one bitching about the white boys. I know what they do. You the one bitching about the media all the time. Oh, the media this, the media always been assholes and dumb.
I ain't say nothing about the media. I'm talking about Hollywood.
So end of the day, I'm talking about nigga.
I'm talking about step on Stephen look, bitch ass nigga. You know why you talk like
you a bitch.
You know why you talk the way you talk?
I didn't
because you probably grew up in the suburbs of Memphis and you ain't never been punched in your mouth for talking about dick to a nigga. All y'all Jordan fans are like women. Y'all talk about dick more than my woman. Shut up. You want to talk about dick? Shut up.
Nah, nigga.
Shut up. Look at your picture. You got the picture of fucking Rick James played by Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle acted like
Get your mind. Don't forget he had the joints with the ass out.
You don't know comedy.
Fuck out of here.
You don't know comedy.
You got a nigga that was wearing. You got a motherfucker that was wearing pants with the ass out as your fucking profile pic.
Oh my God. You want to know I got that pickup, Warren, boy? You want to know I got that pickup? Because niggas like you,
Nah, niggas like me don't gotta. Niggas like me don't gotta bring up homosexuality when I talk basketball, because I don't think about that shit outside of basketball. If a nigga disrespect me, we go to their hands because I don't do no talking. So now you want to get gangster. And you only talk, like I said, you talk to niggas like that where you from because you ain't never been punched in your mouth.
Oh my God, we giving out addresses now.
Remember, you stopped going at 5'11". I'm about 6'2". I'm about 6'2" and a heavy 250. I'll slap the shit out you,
Nobody's
Herm.
flying to
Stop playing
Memphis
with
to
me,
fight
Herm.
nobody.
5236 MARY.
Get out
That's
there.
why Penny ain't put you on the Memphis. Oh,
Bruh,
yeah, I
ain't
play
CBO.
for
nobody
Penny
flying
Hardaway.
to,
You
Memphis,
to,
wasn't
to
shit.
Tennessee,
Keep it
You
basketball.
38111.
wasn't
nobody's
shit.
Man,
flying
Shut
to the
up.
if you
province of
want to
Shut
know
up.
Brownsville
something,
to
You
give
fight
me a
can't got no
second,
Walmart.
homeboy.
basketball
I gave it to
credentials.
you.
You
Let's
can't
see
say you
how.
went
Let's
to
see
the
how
All
same.
right, we got to go
You
one mic,
can't
y'all.
say you
We
went to
can't
the
understand
same high
nobody.
Let's
And we
see
got
school as
how
Slim
Herm
game
Stackman
really
up
Humphrey.
here
is,
too.
You
man.
can't say you played for the Riverside Church Hawks. You can't say you
No,
played for the young niggas at the
I
Rucker.
played for
You can't say
Whitehaven
you
High
played for the
School.
Catholic Youth Organization.
I
You
went to
can't say none
Mississippi
of that
Valley
shit.
State.
I got more
Full ride.
trophies than you got pairs of
Man, we
underwear,
cooking with
nigga.
gasoline tonight.
I got a master's degree. About to get my doctorate.
In homosexuality, because that's how you be talking.
I'm a
That's
barrister.
how you be talking. This how,
Look.
that's what you,
Oh, what the fuck?
niggas put you.
I'm
We
a
put you on.
basketball.
Niggas on
See y'all
JJ.
laughing,
You
Niggas
set
on
man.
Go
yourself up for
JJ. We be
elevation.
laughing at you.
Now I said
Stupid,
We
bro.
be laughing at you, Herm. We be laughing at you, Herm.
But guess what? If they want to
Herm, we
laugh
be
at me,
laughing at
that
you.
shit don't bother me.
Man, that
I'm
thing, boy,
married,
you
nigga.
niggas, this
I'm
intent, you
married.
went
That shit don't bother me, homeboy.
Stupid, dog.
That shit don't bother me, homeboy. You
Shut
ain't
up,
talking
man.
about shit, warm boy. You ain't talking about shit,
If he,
homeboy. I'm cool. If you want to take personal shots, homeboy, you got it. I gave
Oh
you
my
the address to
god.
make your move, my nigga.
Hey, can I ask a question though,
Hey,
real
home,
quick,
let me
guys?
have his
I
You
got
number.
a
cool,
quick
homeboy.
question.
I
now
don't
we
give a
can talk
fuck.
about basketball. I
Go
forgot what
ahead.
I wanted to say off my. Go ahead,
Guys,
fam.
hold on. Quick question. Does Memphis have suburbs?
Oh
I
man.
wouldn't know.
Because
I
that
don't
You
shit
can't
know.
look
go
like
to a
hell
cookie
on earth.
store without getting smoked because
Every
niggas
time
be
I see
hating.
Memphis, it looks like
Oh,
hell on earth on TV. So I don't know, bro.
Man, I grew up in Brooklyn. I don't give I'm right by the Brooklyn Bridge. I ain't that shit. All the hoods the same things to me. But I'm a hood nigga that got discipline. I know how to
oh man,
talk to
her, why you
grown
dropping
men.
your
This man
address in
I
put
the
an
know
chat?
how to
Why you
talk
put
to
your
address
grown
on the
address,
men.
Herb.
Herm?
Bro.
That's why when I talk back, Pete,
Don't put your
whenever
address,
I'm
This
bro.
man
listening, do y'all
tripping,
hear me
bro.
ever disrespecting men talk about, you a bitch ass nigga, you zesty, you a dick sucker, you riding dick and all of that shit. Y'all never hear me talk like that or see me talking like that in the comments. Cause I keep it basketball. Cause we are men. Women, bitch niggas and little kids talk like that to each other.
Oh man.
This is just basketball. Just
Free.
Bro,
because
Herb, you gonna get 100 pieces ordered to your address playing on the internet, man.
Yeah,
You
don't do that,
tripping,
Herm.
Man,
dog.
Please don't, Herm.
man,
Yeah,
I had a point I wanted to make, but you can forget about it now. I mean, this is,
yeah,
man, this has been crazy.
yeah, man.
Wow.
That
yeah.
niggas just get
It
out
went
your
away from
emotions. Y'all niggas be
basketball.
mad because
Oh man.
Jordan shot 3 for 18 in game 3 of the 93 finals. Where the fuck was that killer instinct at with his team down 0-3? You want some more examples about your fucking bum ass
He did
mode?
choke in that game. He did choke.
Damn.
Boy. Okay, hey, Lamont, you mind if I have a chance to speak now?
Hold
Let
on,
me
hold
speak
on.
Go
Right
now.
before,
Go ahead, bro.
hold on.
Go
Right
ahead,
before
Mari.
you, Mari, I gotta go to Slum Stack, man. He just pulled up. Let me go to
All
Slum
right,
Stack
fair
because I know
enough.
he's been waiting patiently. Go ahead and cook, Slum. Slum, you gotta take yourself off mute.
Hey, bro, you got.
Y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you. What's good, man?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Take yourself off mute.
Yo,
We hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
what's up
We
with
hear you.
y'all?
How you hear
You
me
gotta
because
turn
you
his
pull up to the
YouTube
body
off.
in the truck?
Turn his YouTube
Yeah, you
off.
gotta
Yeah.
turn YouTube
Stack.
off. You on the delay.
You got to echo, Stat. You got to echo.
You said Kobe who? You said tell me why LeBron better than Kobe in 08. Why you had the same energy for why you had the same energy for why didn't you have the same energy in 04 like you got the same energy in 08? What happened in 04?
I mean, LeBron
Lost.
played 6 minutes in 04,
LeBron
so
didn't
I
play.
don't think we could.
LeBron didn't.
Yeah, he lost.
LeBron wasn't able to have an impact in 04.
Larry
He couldn't get
Brown,
on the court.
the Pistons had the number 2 pick in the draft that season. How much burn did Darko Milicic get?
No, they talking about the Olympics. One boy. They
He's
talking about
playing
the
the
Olympics.
Olympics.
Yeah,
It
they
makes it
barely
worse.
played.
Darko Milicic
So we
plays
blaming the
for
coach
the
now.
Pistons. He didn't even play a young player on
No,
his team.
but
What
the
makes you think
problem
he
is the
gonna
coach
play a
controls.
player that plays in the Olympics?
The
That's not
coach
what
control. A lot of people criticize Larry Brown for that Olympic. He made a lot of decisions that was questionable all over the board and who he played. I mean, if you can't see that, then you just being biased. I mean, Larry Brown had a huge role in that right there.
Yeah, he's trolling, but also stack whatever you want, whatever you call your stack slump, whatever. Were you talking about a rookie LeBron? What about a veteran Iverson and Tim Duncan? Didn't they play on the 04 team?
It's crazy, man.
What about Duncan and Iverson? They played on the 2004 Olympic team.
I mean, those were the supposed leaders of the team.
Yeah, supposed to be the best player.
Why you don't have the same energy for them? You trying to compare what a rookie is doing that was being held back, and the veterans from 96
You're right,
and
but
97
he said
didn't step up
Kobe.
and do
He
shit.
said Bron and Kobe. He ain't say Iverson and Tim Duncan.
But you
we
said,
talking about
but you
Bron and Kobe,
you mentioned
right?
2004. Did LeBron not play with Iverson and Duncan in 2004?
I mean, LeBron didn't get an opportunity to play.
Yeah, he didn't play.
I mean, if LeBron was playing like 30 minutes a game,
Right,
okay,
he did.
You got
a point.
You got a case for 2004. But when LeBron is barely playing, not playing, he's completely taken out of rotation. He's not allowed to be an impact player. How can I then criticize him? Like, what is he supposed to do? Just walk in and check himself in? Like, what is he supposed to do?
And their starting backcourt was Iverson and
Melo and
Amari
Amari Stoudemire and Melo just talked about this shit. How Larry Brown was being strict on them and all this shit. And basically, they said the meeting at 2:00. It really meant 155, and just because they came at 157, he suspended that ass. You know,
they suspended LeBron, Iverson,
Amari Stoudemire.
And Emeka Okafor was on that team coming out of UConn. He was complaining about the lack of playing time.
But end of the day, that falls on Duncan and Allen Iverson. They was the two best players on the team at that time. They didn't get the job done. They didn't lead the way they needed to. They got their ass kicked. So that falls on them. Niggas don't want to. Niggas always ignore that point with Tim Duncan about his legacy. But when you low key, you ain't gonna get a lot of smoke like that when you low key.
Yeah, but that be the favoritism. Everybody gonna put it on LeBron.
But Duncan don't put himself out there enough for niggas to go at him consistently. I think he should get cooked for that bronze medal shit more often, but niggas ain't gonna hold that against him because you don't hear for Duncan. Duncan just chilling. Duncan always been out the way.
Yeah, that's zany.
Tim told niggas he retired on the day he retired. He ain't even know. He retired the day after Kobe
Only time
retired.
you heard some shit about Tim Duncan was when he was talking about going to the Orlando Magic. And that's the only time it was some news about Tim Duncan in his NBA career.
Hey, Herm, they getting on you in the chat, man. They saying Juan boy shit on you so bad you done switched up, man.
Nah, they ain't say that.
But me, I fuck with her. But Herm,
hey, Herm, why would you even put an address in the chat, bro? What is the matter with you?
Herm and I always could talk basketball. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
No. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what they said. They said, well, Herm dropped the addy. That's when them niggas wanted to talk basketball. That's what they said. That's what they said.
Listen, bro, why would you even put an address in the chat? Like, what is the matter with you, Herm? Come on, man. No, he legit put an address in the chat. Like, what is the matter with you?
I was addressing Lamont.
The devil, dog.
Lamont just did.
It's not that deep,
I'm reading the chat, man. I'm just.
Hey, Juan boy, drop your address to the Brownsville projects where you stay at. I bet Herm won't pull up.
Look, like, see? Now, Herm, why you not getting on that nigga? You always just told you was just talking to me about the black jumping on the blacks.
I'm about you now, Warren boy. I thought you were gonna say something, so since you did it, I'll do it. End of the day, why you trying to send out niggas against other niggas? That's some whole shit. That's what women do. You don't send niggas out on crash dummy missions. I don't know what he got where he at. Yeah, I pull up. I ain't scared to pull up, but that'd be crazy for me to do it because I don't know what he got.
Playing internet stuff on the internet. And sad.
Hey, Erm, I
But
just looked that address up, man. That's a Papa John's
That's
in Memphis,
basketball,
nigga.
Peter.
This nigga out
Why
here,
would you even? Why would you even do that, man? What is
Nah, that's not
man?
Papa John. That's
man, that's a
cap.
Papa
look,
John's.
shit.
That's cap. You must have spelled the street wrong. That's cap right there.
Herm, don't pay
Damn,
that
nigga, you
nigga
put
no
an
mind,
address for
Herm.
chat. What the
Herm, don't pay
heck?
that nigga no mind. Don't pay that nigga no mind.
Nah,
Yo,
Man,
no,
trolling.
they got the address got Herm in the front yard cutting his grass.
That
oh shit, he got electrical
probably
fence.
my dad
Oh
right
gosh, man, Herm, you getting embarrassed all over the place, bro. Come on,
Nah,
man.
there.
bro.
That could have been my dad.
Nah, but
Oh,
for real.
oh hell, oh hell,
Yeah, that ain't
oh
me right there.
hell.
That's a Mexican right there.
Oh, you got a cul-de-sac.
That,
Live in the
that ain't no
Oh my
Mexican.
god!
That is a
What?
Mexican.
You
That is a
What?
Mexican. That ain't me.
Oh my god! Oh my
see,
god!
but look, but Herm
That
smart
ain't
You know
even
what,
no
because
man?
that's an
Mexican.
easily
Forget
defensible.
about my
That's
point,
that
bro.
history.
This is
That's
bad,
the
man.
Migo
Ain't
though.
nothing
That's the
wrong with
Migo though.
ain't
Cause
nothing
I'm getting
wrong with
my
that
house. I'm
shit.
getting my
Oh
house
Hey,
my
he
right.
could see
god!
That's
anybody
Migo.
pulling up though. If you try to pull
And
up,
Herm
he could
and
see
Herm got
anybody
one of
Lamar,
them
trying to
man,
old
pull up.
live
Lamar,
So,
man, this
ones
is embarrassing, bro. I mean, it's
Now that
embarrassing. Why would you put an address out there in the
bro,
chats for
put that
somebody to
back up,
pull up?
Lamar. Who Lamar Sanford truck that is in the front, man? Put that back up.
Yeah, put that up
that's
again.
that Migo truck. That's Migo truck right there.
That's your truck?
Oh
That's
man.
Migo truck. That's Migo
Nigga
truck.
got a 57 F-150.
Damn.
Y'all don't see that long ass thing right there when you go past.
Oh my
There
God. No
might be some shit
way.
sitting in the driveway.
Hey, but hold on, Herm.
Man.
It's two trucks though.
That must be
Nah,
Herm,
that's
before
the
you moved
neighbor
there.
right there. That's the next door neighbor.
Was you living here at
I'm
the
gonna
time
leave
this
Herm
picture was
that's
alone,
your
taken?
man. I'm
neighbor,
gonna leave Herm
Herm.
alone. God bless the Herm truck, man.
Man, this is
That's a
Herm's
nice ass
truck,
truck.
man.
I need
It's
a
truck
truck,
from the
man. I need one of them
1980s,
trucks.
man. God damn.
My heart. I don't even drive trucks, nigga. I mean, hold on. Put me on camera so I can show what I'm in right now, man.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
That
Man,
oh, you
no,
got
no, no, no,
that
no.
motherfucker
Okay,
got
Herm,
a
stop, stop.
I'ma
Just
just
Hold
show
stop,
on.
the
bro. Just
steering
stop.
wheel,
Just
man.
stop.
I'ma
you
just
put
show the steering wheel.
Herm, I'm trying to
This
spare you from the.
what
Oh
I'm in right
man.
now.
I
Herm in
can't
that
see the
What's that?
AMG
emblem.
thing.
He got a G wagon.
Oh,
Look, he got the
exactly.
do-rag
Y'all can
on.
talk that shit you want to. Y'all
He
can
got a
talk
G
that
wagon,
Oh, he
y'all.
must have lit his
Oh
cigarette in that
y'all can
man.
bitch.
talk that shit you want to.
Come on,
Y'all can
Herm.
talk
Don't do
none of
that.
y'all niggas probably got a Benz. So yeah, talk that shit you want
I
to.
ain't got no Benz, man.
A
Try
No,
me.
that's the
Mercedes
horrible
Benz.
Yeah,
Come
car.
talk
on,
that
man.
shit you
Man, we
want
don't
to.
got
Yeah.
Benjis,
Hey,
bro.
better yet, it ain't no rental. It ain't no rental. And I put that on camera too, punk ass nigga.
Damn.
Oh, you
No,
put it
now
in there.
see,
Oh
now.
God. Oh
Nah,
You gotta
we
look
get
at
God.
it, Herm.
that's when you
Hey,
gotta
Herm, they say that's a C-class, dog.
He hit his fit. Yep, exactly.
Uh,
NSL 87. He hit his. Oh, there he is. There he is.
hold on, Herm. I'm trying to big screen, Herm.
There he is.
Hey, y'all, who Herm look like?
Yes.
Who Herm look like?
Oh
He look
my
like that. We
goodness,
done with the
man.
90s.
Oh
What
my
is
God.
in the
You know what he looked like, bro?
Herm, turn on the camera
He
again.
looked like Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince. No,
Uh, it's
he looked like
it's
Jeffrey
fit
from
the
Fresh
deck.
Prince.
Nah, this
It's
is what
fit
he
the
Nah,
look
he's
deck
like.
from
Jeffrey.
Wu-Tang.
This is what he look like.
No, it's
Turn on the
definitely done
camera
with the
one more
90s.
time.
Man,
That's
Lamont
dude.
always said I look like Lil Reese, man.
Turn it on.
He can't go left. That's
Turn it on
silent.
one more time, man.
Hold on.
They ain't in this field, Lamar. I mean,
Look at that. And he's wearing an Air Jordan
Damn.
jersey. Look at that. Oh, man.
Yo, you can't be making no you can't be making those
Shit.
them hand gestures. You got a lawnmower, nigga.
Hey,
Oh man.
man,
Oh,
I just
my
told you
God.
what I'm in right
And
now. I
Lamont,
gave
you
you the
might as
shit
well
before we
throw away
started.
this subject, bro. This
No,
turned
don't
into a
listen.
roast session.
One thing about it, man, you really never supposed to show what you got. My shit stay in garages, nigga.
Yeah.
My shit ain't gonna be in driveways. My shit be in garages, nigga. I gotta,
That's because you
nigga,
got them Kia boys in Memphis.
I gotta put a code in to get in my house, man. Y'all niggas ain't saying this shit.
Yeah,
Niggas
that's
ain't
what's
putting
up.
codes in to get in the house, nigga. I'm
That's
putting
what's up.
codes in to get in the house. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm in my other spot. I got more than one house, nigga, because
Oh,
that house that
Uh-oh.
y'all showed is getting redone right now. They rebuilding shit right now in my house. Migos taking care of that.
oh
So
shit.
I luckily was fortunate
He
enough,
said
goddamn it, that
Amigo.
I made smart
Yeah, because
investments
he
That's
in
got
my
definitely
life.
homies.
gonna
That's
be
what he called
harm.
his homies.
Look. I made smart investments in my life, goddamn it. I'm able to go to another spot when my other spot getting fixed up, nigga. So I'm
Oh
blessed, man.
man,
I'm blessed,
Yeah,
man.
talk that shit.
Huckleberry Hound here. Damn, bro, that's rough, man.
Hey, we can feel you, Herm.
Nah,
Oh my goodness.
no disrespect to him. I mean, he doing him. He doing him. You know what I'm saying? You know
Oh
what I mean?
man.
Nobody's disrespecting Herm.
Ain't nobody's
Nah, it don't.
disrespecting. We just roasting your dumb takes.
That's it.
Hey,
We
That
just
Mahar.
You
roast
were
your
so
dumb
honest
takes. You
about
know
it.
that
why?
shit
Because
be
it
You
all
were
because
so
it
honest.
don't make no sense.
I'll cook you in any debate any given day of the week, man. You know you easy to beat. You know that. You know that.
Who? Who you talking
Hey,
to?
hey,
Me?
I want to
I
remind
think
niggas. Don't forget that I was cooking niggas left and right in these debates. The rankings don't lie, and my
oh
Lamont.
shit.
track record don't lie. And Mahara, you
Hey
could be the
Lamont, pull up the pull up the
put you on
rankings,
the
bro.
list
Pull
too.
up the rankings. We need a refresher of the debate rankings. You still got it.
I
I
put
don't
you in the
got it no
blender.
more, I don't think. They
I
took it
cook you
down.
too.
yeah,
Well, you
I
may have
think
to
I
we
still
may have
do.
I mean,
to
look,
dust it
Mahar,
up and bring
hold
it
on,
back.
Mahar, you and
Yes,
Herm,
sir.
y'all can kick the debates off again with a new topic, man. I can let ChatGPT pick the topic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now?
Okay. Are we getting somewhere?
Oh shit.
Right now?
Who's
Not
running
Yeah,
before the
it?
right
final.
now.
No, we can plan the debate
I mean,
for this weekend.
if you need
Hey,
time to
whatever.
prepare
It's
next week,
whatever, man. I can debate anytime, any place. You name the date, Lamont. You name the
He
date.
said anytime, Lamont.
for sure. I'm with it. I know
He
I'm with
said
it.
Hell
anytime,
yeah,
Lamont.
me too. Anytime. We need to resume
Hey, hey,
that debates again because like we just had a ball with that
hey,
with the ranking
let's set it
stuff
up,
like that.
Lamont.
Hey, Mahar, we can set it back up, nigga. We could be the reason why I come back up.
Okay,
Whatever you
hold on.
want. Whatever you want.
Hey,
That's a
hold
good
on.
day,
Here's the first
Lamont. Let's
topic.
set it
Here's the
up.
topic. Mahari and Herm. Here's the first topic. I actually think this is a good topic because nobody's debated this. And
Mm-hmm.
it's all subjective, so you really got to get in your bag to prove your case.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
It says, the debate topic is: would Michael Jordan still be the GOAT if he played his entire career in today's NBA?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one.
Would
That's a
Michael
really
Jordan
good
still be
one.
the GOAT in today's NBA? Let me write that down because I'm gonna have to
That's a
pull up my bag when we just set up the debate. Repeat the
Hold
question
on.
again, Lamont. Repeat
that's
it
a
again.
good one, Lamont.
Hold on. It says Herm has to argue that yes, and Mahari, you have to argue no.
Ooh. You know what, man? I'm up for
I
that.
feel you on that.
That's right up Herm alley.
Yep, it is. You know
Herm,
what?
you
Hold
got
on. Set the
Herm, you
date.
got
I'll be
home
there.
court advantage, Herm. You got home court
Herm, you gonna
advantage.
turn
Nah,
it down?
Mahar got Jordan as his GOAT, man.
Yeah,
Herm, you gonna turn that down?
Yeah, but I can also argue why he wouldn't be too. I can do both.
That's
Right.
the topic on the screen.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Hey, Lamont,
Let
from
me
what
just
year
get
to what year? Set a year
Oh man.
parameter too. From what season to what season?
Because he only played 15 seasons. If you take the 80s out, he gonna win if the debate's about the 90s. You gotta level it out. See, like
Nah.
y'all
What
90s
I'm
fans always
saying
looking for
is,
crutches in debates, man.
no, man. What I'm
Now he
saying is,
said
you could pick like
No,
from
current
I get
earlier.
what you're saying.
2015.
Okay, it
Yeah.
says right here. No, it's saying right here. It says if Michael Jordan played in the last 15 years, 2010 to 2025, would he still be considered the undisputed GOAT?
Ooh no. Ooh no.
Oh, that's easy.
Ooh
Probably
no.
not. Probably not.
No.
No.
LeBron
But
James.
He might
it
be
says
top
you have to argue
75.
for yes, and Mahari has to argue for no.
Yep, I wrote it down on my notebook. So I'm gonna get to the researching, and then when we set up the debate, it's on. I'm gonna just set up the date,
Herm
Lamont.
has
That's
to
all you gotta
accept
do.
it first.
But
Oh yeah,
I want to.
I'm all in on
You
that.
accept
I'm
it,
all
Herm?
in.
That's a great topic. Now that Mojave and Herman are having debate, I would like to know everybody's personal take on that. Would he still be the GOAT if he played within the
Nah,
last
don't do that,
You
one
accepting
boy.
arguments.
Don't do that, one boy.
No.
Hey,
Don't do
Herm,
that.
do you
That would
accept the
hurt.
debate? Yes or no?
Yes, we debate.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on,
There we
hold
go.
on, hold on. Let me
There
look
you
at the
go.
calendar.
There you
Hold
go.
on.
There's your
Let's
answer,
lock in,
Lamont.
Lamont.
Hold on, Herm. Why you don't want him to
Lock
do
in.
that shit? I want to give my take on that.
Herm, is Saturday good?
What time, sir?
You tell me. Whatever time works for you.
Mahar, I'm gonna ask you what's good for you, Mahar, on Saturday.
Oh.
Right now, this weekend, I got a basketball tournament I'm gonna be at, so I won't be able to make it. But we can do it Sunday. If you're available on Sunday, we can do that.
We can do
Sunday.
it Sunday. I'm cool. I'm
All
cool
right,
with
what
that.
time Sunday?
Yeah, like Sunday, maybe 5 p.m. Central Time, 5 p.m.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
5
Central
can do
p.m.
that.
Standard Time.
Central Time. Yeah, that's perfect.
I was 5
All right, Sunday. All right, let me put this in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunday.
You guys are welcome. You guys are welcome. My boy Herm up this motherfucker.
Hey, everybody in the chat, the debate wars is back, y'all. We coming back with me and Herm about this topic right here in the chat, 5 p.m. Central Time on Sunday. Y'all stay tuned to FYS Sports Debates. Be there or be square.
Oh yeah, let's get it, man. We got one of the
Hey,
two.
so
We got
Now,
two of
Herm,
the
do
best
you got the
debaters.
topic? The topic is right here on the
Yeah,
screen.
yeah.
You got
I'll
it?
screenshot.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we
I'm gonna
got
hey,
screenshot it right now,
so
just in
Juan
case.
Boy and
we got
Herm,
two of
right?
the
Y'all
best
can, y'all.
debaters.
I mean, not Juan Boy. Mahari and Herm, y'all can sit it out. But to what Juan Boy was saying, like, I want some of us to give our little take in on that too.
No, we
Yeah,
can't.
that's
I
what I'm
want in
saying.
on
Yeah,
that.
because they're gonna have to
We'll
debate.
tip the debate talking points. We'll tip it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I don't want y'all to do it. That's
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's
and me
true.
and me and
Y'all can do that
Mahar.
another time. Me and Herm
Yeah,
got this Sunday afternoon. It's on, y'all. Y'all stay tuned. All right, Lamont set in stone, ready to
One of
go.
the
Is that
debates, man. You
correct?
get you a topic.
Hey,
Yep.
one boy, why you slick set up me and Mahar? Why you and Peter could do a debate Sunday, man. We could do a line. It could be a line up, man.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta check my. I might have to work. I don't be on the podcast. Is why I gotta work. You know, I got a job and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Herm, I'm not an undercard nigga. I'm an A side nigga. Nah, I'm just playing.
Yeah, because I caught last week.
Hey, Peter Backjuice, what would be a better opportunity, man? You could just go ahead and go at the big dog, go James Kingdom there.
No, we could do that. What we debating?
Oh,
All right, hold on.
I got to see if Go James Kingdom agreed to it.
That nigga ain't running from no debate. That nigga want a 20v1. What a 20v1.
That 20v1
The
sounds
crazy
crazy.
thing is,
Who
don't
am I
nobody
debating,
want to give
Lamar?
it to him. Don't nobody want to set it up. Like that
I
shit
do
with-
got
that shit with
break.
Mookie and them niggas. That shit
Nah,
got
but I
sloppy
do gotta
because
break my tie. I do gotta break my tie with Go James Kingdom. Though. I do gotta break my tie with him. I got to.
and Mookie, if you're listening, if you having a one-on-one debate with somebody, don't call up 5 homies and not give a man a chance to speak. That's
shit.
corny. That's corny. You was losing
Look
the
at George.
debate.
Look
about
at
it.
George
You
in the
called for
chat, man.
reinforcements, fam.
You preaching.
That's sloppy work. And I'm listening.
Oh, okay. So Peter Backjuice, this is a topic that's right up your alley. All right.
Oh shit, here we go.
This is a good topic. All right. This is y'all debate topic. I'm gonna copy and paste it and put it on the screen. If Go James Kingdom agrees, this is the debate topic. Has LeBron James's longevity inflated his legacy more than his actual peak dominance?
That's a good topic, Ash.
You got to dig deep on that one.
That's actually a good topic, though.
GJK, it says GJK
Can you hear me, Lamar?
he has to debate that LeBron's longevity is part of his greatness. It doesn't inflate it. His peak lasted longer than anyone's. Peter Backjuice, it says you have to debate LeBron's counting stats and all-time records are padded by years of stat chasing.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that's easy work.
See, that's why I don't like that longevity shit. Because
hold on, you gonna debate that, Peter Baggs?
How he got the most?
Oh hell yeah, that's
most
easy work,
shots.
man.
But also, we don't get that same shit for Tom Brady when we call him to go.
I don't think he's the GOAT, though.
I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat so y'all see it. It says GJK would have to debate for that, and it says Peter Bagjuice will have to debate on this side right here. I'm putting it in the chat so you can always reference back to it. So it's saying that Go James Kingdom would have to debate for longevity, and Peter Bagjuice would have to debate for counting stats. There we go, right there, man. We got 2 peas in a bong up here too, man. What's good, y'all?
Man, what's good, man? How you doing?
I'm good, man.
Hey, we good, man. Salute.
Hey, debate wars is
We
back,
was up
man.
here. We was up here
debate,
earlier before we got derailed because I want to get back to the topic. We was talking about we was talking about the article that just came out from Adrian Wojnarowski, where he rehashed up his 2008 sentiments on LeBron, saying that the Olympic Committee was close to not putting LeBron on the team because they said he had a bad attitude or something crazy like that, bro.
Lies. Lies.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's lies.
Hey, but one boy. Hey, one boy with Tom Brady though. He did get caught up in a couple of scandals too, man.
Yeah, but also, what I was saying though, he leads in completions, touchdowns, but also leads in interceptions. Nobody's gonna think of that because Tom was Tom shit. You know what I mean? And him and LeBron, like they got this. They damn near played for the same length of time. But don't nobody throw that knock on Tom Brady.
But I'm gonna say the difference though. LeBron in championships always been the clear-cut star. Tom Brady, he was basically a game manager to start out. You know what I'm saying? He didn't start elevating his star status in championships about his third Super Bowl. Around the third Super Bowl, that's when he took off. But LeBron always been the main catalyst. Brady, when he won his first couple, it was defensive driven. You know what I'm saying? Those were the best players, best leaders on that particular team.
Yeah, but he also led them drives.
Yeah, but guess what though? I think LeBron hit the game winners. The game winners came down the field goal. You know what I'm saying? Tom Brady, he need a field goal kicker to win the game. LeBron, he get it himself.
Also Kyrie didn't save him in Game 7.
Yeah, Ray Allen and Kyrie was his field goal kicker.
Nah, that was Game 6 though. What happened Game 7 with LeBron? 40
points. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit, it get wicked. But back to the.
But that's
Woj,
a single
I think
play.
Woj trying to keep himself relevant because what was one of the reasons why he got kicked off of ESPN because he wasn't too credible. A lot of players didn't like him though. And maybe because he was pushing that narrative of LeBron not being the like guy. Because the guys, one thing about the guys in the 90s, but between like the 80s and the 90s, they took more beefs personal. Look at Isaiah Thomas and Michael Jordan and everybody that you know what I'm saying, like with Oakley, he don't like Zeke either. You know what I'm saying? But but the players from the 2000s and up to now, they got more of a camaraderie. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't want to. They make it look like the modern players are weak because because of their disdain for other players is only on the court. You know what I'm saying? Like, so when my Lakers is playing Golden State or Phoenix or the Clippers, be mad. But come on, we don't need to be talking or be hating on other players because of what teams they play for.
But I gotta cook Tom Brady some more though. One, NFL.
Bro, why you keep going back to Tom Brady?
Yeah, man, too much football talk, man. Come on now.
Let's go back to the Kobe and Team USA.
He had two rules changed for him. that have defense was able to hit quarterbacks. They changed rules so quarterbacks won't get hit low anymore. And also
And the tuck
the
rule.
tuck rule. The tuck
Yep.
rule when he actually fumbled, goddamn it, they made that rule for him too.
And
All right, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go to two peas in the bone, man. What was you about to say?
So you mentioned you said your question was, is LeBron's greatness, is it stat padding, or is that what he's saying? Or is
Nah,
that
no,
nah,
that's what they're going to debate
hey,
on
don't
That's
talk
Sunday.
a
about it.
debate
Don't talk
topic.
about it
If
too,
Go
P.
James
Don't talk
Kingdom agrees to the debate, that's going to be a debate topic for Go James Kingdom and Peter
Oh,
Bang.
okay. So we can. Okay, so you don't want me to say anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can't
because
talk.
what it does is it gives people extra ammo that don't when they don't have it.
Okay.
So I
And
don't
and,
like giving them. I
and you
like them to
mentioned
do their own
Yeah,
research.
because
and,
what it
and
does is
so I heard some of the stuff you were saying earlier about the 2008 and the 2004 Olympic teams.
Yeah.
And I do agree with you as far as Larry Brown and what Larry Brown did when he wasn't playing as the young guys.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone that watches Larry Brown knows Larry Brown never plays the young guys.
never.
Never. So you had at one point you had Richard Jefferson. No disrespect to Richard Jefferson, but he was starting over LeBron and Carmelo Anthony. Um, you had Allen Iverson playing in that, and then at some points they were talking about USA didn't have good shooting, but I didn't
Definitely
understand
did.
it because they put that team together, and at that point Ray Allen was the best shooter in the world, and they didn't have him on that team. So it wasn't one of the stronger teams to begin with. But they also didn't play well under Larry Brown, because you look at Amari. People forget Amari Stoudemire was in that Olympics,
Yep.
and and,
Emeka
Amari,
Okafor.
and Amari Stoudemire looked god awful, but when he came back from that, he was damn near MVP candidate.
Yep.
That same
He was fifth in scoring in 2004 and 5.
yeah.
He was
But
fifth in scoring.
so people forget about that, and then when LeBron came back, when it was LeBron and Kobe, I remember the announcers saying that LeBron James is the best all-around player in the world. And that's all they were saying. They kept saying it. So, and I'm a Laker fan, I'm a Kobe fan, and I understand that, they're gonna make it seem like, well, Kobe had to lead the charge, he had the winning pedigree and all that stuff. But I do agree, LeBron James was the best player on that Olympic team. Bar none.
Definitely was.
Bar none.
I think Wade had the best tournament personally.
And the
But
reason
that's
why I
just
was
me.
talking about it, two peas in the bone, is because it felt like Woj was doing everything possible to discredit and separate LeBron James from the outcome.
Yeah.
And so I think he's the one that inserted Kobe into the conversation, because he, in his article about LeBron, not his article, but in his statements about LeBron, he was basically he was pushing the narrative that Team USA was fine with proceeding as long as they had Kobe. He was making it seem like they felt like they could win whether LeBron was there or if he wasn't there. They was going to ride the back of Kobe all the way there. When you really think about it, Kobe might have been the fourth best player on that team, maybe.
I won't say he's fourth. I won't say he was fourth.
I'm saying during those 8 games, Melo has a good argument. Wade has a strong argument. Bron has a strong argument. I mean, if you're just going off those 3 players right there.
Chris too.
Prime Dwight.
The way Kobe closed out the last 2 games, you got to give Kobe his props.
But remember what Kobe did in that was Kobe took on the task of trying to be the defensive stopper. So he wasn't looking for his offense like he would normally do in NBA games.
And I'm not gonna lie though, Lamont. I think a lot of that was. I think that whole picking up 94 feet thing that Kobe was doing. A lot of that was performative, in my personal opinion.
I was just gonna say that.
And it didn't stop him from leading the team overwhelmingly in field goal attempts. Like he was shooting like 7 threes a game during that tournament. He was chucking them up. So yeah, I don't buy that.
But also, let's not forget the 3-point line in the Olympics is shorter than the NBA 3-point line. And Kobe was bricking. Gold was bricking 2 from 9 with a short line. That's not
What
good.
was LeBron's 3-point percentage in the Olympics?
60%.
I think it was 50 for the
How
tournament.
about 2012?
60%.
2012?
I'd have to
No,
look
in
up
2012. I
2012.
don't know about 20. I
I
don't
don't
know
know
about
about 2012. I just know in 2008,
2008. Yeah, Kobe shot
LeBron was
46%. LeBron shot
he
60%.
was crazy.
Oh.
I mean,
How many
LeBron
points
led
he have?
LeBron led in
14,
steals
15?
and blocks. I think he had one of the higher field goal percentages.
Yeah,
I
he
think he had
did.
the highest 3-point percentage,
He shot
and he
50%.
was second. And he was
He's
second
second
in.
in
I think he
scoring.
shot like 50, and then he was second in points per game behind Wade.
Yeah,
So
right. And you got to
Like,
he had
remember,
a
he played
good
like top 3
tournament.
in assists on that team too, because they didn't have Chris Paul and Jason Kidd
yeah, they
Yeah,
had
Chris Paul.
and
Chris Paul
Deron
led in
Williams. Shit,
assists. LeBron was second in assists.
second in assists with D. Will, Chris Paul, and Jason Kidd on the team.
that's
That's
crazy.
wow.
But that's why they were saying he was the best all-around player in the world. Because at that point, they were still saying that Kobe was the best player in the world. So they're saying Kobe is the best player in the world, but LeBron James is the best all-around player in the world.
Yeah, I think Kobe in his early years after Shaq left, he got too selfish. He got too selfish, man. And that trying to be like Mike comparison, I think that shit hindered his game, man, because coming out of high school, Kobe was more skilled on the basketball court than Mike. He had to be. He didn't have big hands. And people say, I don't know when people talk about Kobe wasn't super athletic. That he was an athlete.
Stop the
People
cap. I
oppose
can't let y'all cap.
athleticism. Kobe was an
Stop the
athlete.
cap. Stop it, please.
Talk
You
to us,
guys
George.
act like you guys didn't watch the Netflix special on the Redeem Team, and you want to come up and bring up all these stats and all this other crap when they begged Kobe to play with them bums, but they lost the last two times. Man, stop it.
They're not bums, George.
Stop it.
All right, well,
Stop it.
why
They're not bums, George.
that bum played for the Olympic team because he lost in the
Stop it.
finals?
Stop it. He didn't want to play. He had just came off championships, didn't he? He didn't want to play.
So why did he play?
They went and begged him to play
So why did he
because they
play?
didn't want to lose no more. They made a documentary
He
out
just
of it.
lost. He lost.
And
He
you
lost in
guys
the
sitting up
finals.
there lying,
No, but
He
Kobe
lost in
happy
the
to
didn't
want to
want to
bring
finals.
play.
up
He didn't win a
stats.
championship
He
that
lost
year.
the
He didn't
finals.
win a
Bro, when it
championship.
came down to it, who took the last shot?
Hold
Why
on.
does
Hold
Here
on.
we
all
George,
go.
can I ask
Here
you
we
one question?
go. Here we go with
why
the
is
last shot shit.
basketball
Kobe
Here we
did.
go with the
so
last shot.
predicated?
There was
Did anybody else
no
call for the
actual last
ball?
shot in
He
that
didn't
Hold
say
on.
in
Hold
that
on,
Anybody
that.
y'all.
else
Hold on.
call for the
Hold on.
ball?
Play on the team. That
Damn.
doesn't make you the best player on the team because he made
Boy,
the
you
last
He
got
shot.
to
was the
be out your
closer.
mind. Y'all, boy,
Hold on,
y'all need
y'all.
to
We gotta
stop
go
Hey,
one
all
mic.
that.
yeah.
I ain't gonna
there
let
was
y'all
no last
disrespect
shot.
that man like
Kobe
that.
was the closer.
Y'all
Ray
crazy,
Allen was the
crazy, and I don't know what.
Come
You
on, y'all.
guys
We gotta
come
go
with
one
these
mic. One
Kobe
mic. One
takes.
mic. One mic. One mic. One mic. One mic.
So
Thank you.
I apologize to you. What's your name? George? Truth hurts? Well, the truth won't hurt right now. I am sorry that
Yeah,
Kobe
you
led the
sorry.
league.
I
And
know you sorry.
I apologize to you for Kobe leading the league and missed field goal 6 times
It
and
don't
LeBron
matter what he
didn't.
led the
I
league. What was the
apologize for
documentary
that.
about? What was the
I apologize for that.
what was the Redeem Team documentary about?
The Redeem Team. Why
And
what dumbass
ran
question
him.
is that?
Okay. And who?
And the players on the team.
Yeah, and them
This shit
having to
was
go in the game,
why come
asking
on, come
Kobe
on.
to come
I
play
know
with the
Kobe
bombs
dead. I
because they
know he
lost the last 2 times. Am I right?
I know Kobe passed away,
Okay,
but
so
Am
stop
I
George,
trying to
am I right?
hold
sprinkle.
on. Hold on one
Answer the
second. Hold on one
question.
second. Hold on one second. George. Who was the first player to commit to playing for the 2008 Olympic team?
2008.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
talking about.
It wasn't Kobe.
No. Yeah. Kobe was the first player to commit.
No.
Yes, it was. I'm looking at it.
No, he
It
was,
says right
George. He
here.
was.
It says right here. It
See,
Okay.
says, according to Coach K, it says
emotional.
Kobe was the first. It says Kobe was the first guy to say yes. It
According
says
to the
Coach K said I
documentary, you
asked
know
him.
that's not true.
Coach K said I asked him.
According to the
He says
documentary, you know
he
that's
says
not
we
true.
told him.
Bro, We seen
Coach
the
K says,
documentary, bro.
Now, who was that
hold on,
outside
hold
somewhere,
on,
bro?
somebody, two peas in a bone. You got a little bit of background noise.
Yeah.
I gotta mute you. George, it says right here. He says he was the first player that I asked, and he was the first player to say yes. Says we told him that we needed him to guard the best player every night. He was like, yes, that's what I do. He was the first player to commit. They didn't have to beg him to play.
So wait a minute. That's a bold-faced lie right there, because they show Kobe telling Coach K
No, it's not,
that he was
George.
going to be the defensive stopper on the team. He wasn't worried about this offense.
He just told you. Why'd you
That's
just
what I
repeat
just
what he just
said.
said?
That's a lie,
No.
George.
He said that
Coach
Coach
K
K
asked
asked
Kobe to
Kobe,
defend the
and
best
Kobe
player.
said, "That's what I do." No, Kobe told Coach K, "I'm going to play defense on this team. I'm going to be the defensive stopper."
No, I'm telling you, this is a statement
Okay.
from Coach K. It says right here.
Okay.
He was the first guy. He was the first guy that we asked to play, and he was the first guy to say yes. We told him we needed him to guard the best player every night, and he was like, "That's what I do." He's the first player to commit.
Does the documentary show that?
I'm just telling you what Coach K
I
said.
don't know.
I mean, what do you want me to
I'm
do?
asking you a question. Does the
I
Redeem
don't.
Team documentary show that?
George, I don't remember the documentary.
Ah, I know you weren't gonna watch it because it was
I'm
about
just
somebody
telling you
else.
I'm telling you what it says Coach K said.
Okay, hey, whatever you reading and what you're reading from, I don't believe
So
that.
George, my question to you, George, is in those 8 games, who was the best player on the team?
Carmelo.
Cap.
Okay,
That's
so
cap.
in
That's
those 8
cap.
games,
That's
hold
a lie.
on, y'all. So in those 8
That's a
games,
bald
Carmelo
face lie.
averaged. Jared, hold on. In those 8 games, Carmelo averaged 11.5 points, 4.3 rebounds on 42% from the field in 18 minutes. How's he the best player?
It's either Wade,
Okay.
or LeBron or Kobe, not Carmelo.
So LeBron averaged
Not Carmelo.
15.5, 5.3 rebounds, 3.8 assists, 2.4 steals on 60.2% field goal percentage.
Here you go. You go back to the stats, but you didn't watch the games to see who was playing, and how the actual games turned out.
What?
Because somebody scored the most points,
They
that makes them
won,
the better
George.
player. That makes them the better player,
What
Lamont.
game do you
I'm
want me to
asking.
focus in on?
He didn't
Answer the
only list
question.
points.
I'm at
He didn't only
Lamont.
list
Answer the
points.
question.
Hold on,
Answer
y'all.
the
That's more
question.
valid than the one shot argument, though. I'll tell you
You're
that.
asking bad questions,
Hold on
George.
1 second, y'all.
No, I'm not.
George, what game do you want me to key in on? Since the stats don't tell the truth, what game do you want me to go focus on?
Pick one. I know you're gonna pick the one that favors LeBron, but pick one.
I mean, they all kind of favor LeBron. Would you? Okay, so
come on, bro.
So here, let's just go to this.
The
Is the first
last
one that
one.
popped
The
up.
last game. The last
Hold
game.
on, we're gonna go in order.
The gold
Hold on,
medal
George.
game.
We're gonna go in order. We're gonna go in order, George.
Now I just
United
gave you
States
one. Now
won
you want. Now you
119
don't
to
want to
80.
do it.
Nah, he said
Because
you
first
asked him to give you one. He gave you one.
He's going in order.
It's good.
No, now he's going in
asked me
order. But I said the gold medal game.
See, I say this
Okay, hold
all
on.
the time,
Can y'all
trying
hold
to
on?
make
Hold on,
LeBron
y'all. Hold on,
look
y'all.
bad.
Hold on.
makes
Please,
Kobe-
hold on, y'all. George just said pick any game. I picked any game, and I said I'll just go in order of all the games. So we'll get to the last game, but we're gonna start with this one. So the first game that popped up was USA versus Spain. George, what do you remember about that game?
Nothing.
You didn't. It's not in the documentary.
I want. That's past tense. That's in my
How do you
memory. I don't
the
remember exactly
documentary,
what
but you don't
happened.
remember none of the actual games?
Nope. I probably didn't watch the first one.
This is not the
I have a
first game.
job.
Not the first
I
game.
don't care what it is.
The first game.
Okay, so George,
Not the
why do you
first one,
keep
though, bro.
But you expect us to remember some scripted documentary, but
It was
you don't
scripted.
even remember the actual happening in the
It
actual
was
game.
scripted.
Then they
No, it
played
was
All
scripted.
Spain in the
George.
championship game.
Man,
No, it
the
was scripted.
documentary probably tells you about it. He just doesn't remember.
Okay, so no, we go look at the box score. That refreshes us about the game the most.
Mm-hmm.
So
Let's go
we
to
go
it.
to this box score: USA versus Spain. All right, let me give you the box score, y'all. Kobe Bryant, 11 points, 4-9 from the field, 2 of 4 from the 3.
Come on, bro.
Four turnovers and 1 assist.
That.
Are there any other players you want me to give you the stats on?
Give all that
LeBron,
just giving it.
LeBron and Wade and
Hey,
Okay.
Lamar,
Oh,
you
yeah,
had cut
LeBron.
out.
My bad. LeBron
You
was the
had
lead
cut out,
scorer that
Lamar.
game. Huh?
You had cut out when you was reading Kobe stats.
Oh,
No,
my bad. Kobe Bryant, 4 of 9 from the field, 44%, 2 of 4 from the 3, 1 assist and 4 turnovers, 11 points.
And how many minutes?
1 assist and 4 turnovers. Damn.
Yeah,
And
16
how many minutes? Okay.
16. LeBron played 28 minutes, 5 of 10 from the field, 2 of 5 from the 3-point line, 6 of 6 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 8 assists, 4 steals, and 18 points.
How many turnovers?
4 turnovers.
Wow. 1 assist on 4 turnovers, and then we got 8 assists on 4
Kobe
turnovers.
assist to turnover ratio.
You want me to go to the next
let's
game,
go.
George?
That's a decent game.
Let's
Okay,
go
so
to
hold
the
on.
next game.
Hey, hold on, y'all. That's one game. Who was the best
Yeah,
player
that's
that
one game. I would say this is a
Okay,
wash.
hold on,
I think this is a
Juju.
wash.
Please don't do this to Cole.
We're gonna
Let
simplify
Kobe
it.
rest.
Not
Hold
a
on,
wash.
let
hold on. We
George
just gotta
answer.
simplify it. Hold on, yeah. We gotta simplify it on a game-by-game basis. In this game, who was the best player? Was it D Wade, Chris Paul? Like,
You didn't say D Wade stats, so we don't know.
oh, okay. So D Wade. So LeBron was the lead scorer. Okay, so hold on. D Wade had 16, 6 rebounds, and 1 assist and 2 steals. On 8 of 12 shooting.
I
How
think
many turnovers?
D Wade.
How many turnovers?
D Wade had 3 turnovers.
Yeah, I got D Wade for the
3
first one.
turnovers and 1 assist. Bron
many
had
minutes?
18 points, 8 assists, 5
how many
rebounds,
minutes?
4 steals, and 4 steals.
How many minutes?
This 28.
For who?
Okay.
No, D Wade. He's talking about D Wade.
Come
How
on,
many minutes D Wade had?
Oh,
Let him talk.
D Wade played 20 minutes.
Okay, okay.
How many minutes
was
Kobe
coming off the
played?
bench?
16.
16.
4 turnovers at 16. The turnovers that get you sat on the bench.
All right,
your
next
world.
game. I got
Hold on. Why do we
D
gotta,
Wade.
hold on.
I don't understand the minutes
Why do we
question
gotta
because a lot of
try
these
to
was
lie?
blowouts.
LeBron played the most minutes. LeBron was the best player that game.
No, you
I
just said
don't. I think
LeBron
D
played
Wade
the most
was.
minutes.
I think D Wade was.
So
But
if you
4
played the
steals,
most
8
move on.
minutes,
assists,
you
5
gonna score the
rebounds,
most points, right?
and 18 points.
I think D Wade was.
You play the more
move on.
minutes, you gonna score the more points. Am I correct?
I
No,
disagree.
hold on. Listen to what I said, George. 4
Listen to
Not
what I
steals,
said.
necessarily.
8 assists, and 5 rebounds. I don't even have to talk about the points.
All right, let's move on to the next game.
I think Chris Paul also has an
Next
argument this
game.
game too. He had 14, 5 steals, and 8 assists
How many
Okay.
minutes?
in 20 minutes. I mean, he had a better game than D Wade in 20 minutes.
I think
5
He did.
steals is
from what you're
crazy.
saying, I didn't watch it. I don't remember the games, but from what you're saying, just the box score watching, it's Chris Paul, D Wade, LeBron, and then Kobe's last.
According to you.
Yeah, according to me. According to me. According to you, it's LeBron, but we know you're a
Juju,
LeBron Glazer.
Juju,
So
we're waiting on George's answer.
I'm laughing. It's funny to me.
I'm just saying, y'all remember the games. Who was the best player that game?
I brought up the documentary.
Because if I don't
remember
bring up
those
the
days.
box score, y'all don't remember nothing other than just y'all narratives.
wait, so George, are you gonna answer the question, or are you just gonna like run away from the question?
Yeah, he's not gonna answer.
Bron,
if you're gonna-
18, 5, and 4 steals.
How many minutes?
He said 28 minutes, bro. Why you keep asking the same question?
Bro.
Versus Kobe's 11 and 1 assist and 4 turnovers. Who is the better player? Because remember, the debate is between Bron and Kobe. Those are the
Wait,
two
was this a blowout? This is a question. Was this a blowout? Do you have to
all
like?
the damn games was blowouts, man.
No, all
that's
the
what I'm
games.
saying.
All the games weren't. Hold on, all the games were not blowouts. That's cap. I know it for a fact.
Okay,
Which
but
games
this is the
weren't
first
blowout?
game that we're looking at.
Okay. But
Yeah,
so
the
I
gold medal game
so I
wasn't a
guess
blowout.
yeah, the gold medal game was a blowout. So I get this guy is saying how many minutes
Okay,
because I think he's saying how many minutes because he's saying that it's a blowout and it doesn't matter because it was a blowout. I think that's what he's trying to say. Why he keeps asking how many minutes. Other than I don't know why he keeps asking that. You already told him, but that's why That's why I'm guessing why he
Maybe
keeps
because he
saying how
doesn't
many
have
minutes.
LeBron stat
That's what I'm
padding.
saying. Why you
Uh,
keep asking about the minutes when they was
Why would you?
blowouts?
Why?
Okay,
That don't make
so
no
hold on.
sense. Why would
Maybe he shouldn't
LeBron
have
play
LeBron stat
28
padding.
minutes in
Can
a
I go to
blowout?
the next game, y'all? Okay, so the next
Go to the
game that
next
pops
game.
up is USA versus Angola. Not as much of a blowout, but it was a blowout. LeBron James, 12 points, 5 assists, 2 rebounds, 3 steals, 1 turnover. Kobe this
Yeah.
game versus Angola. Hold on. Kobe had 8 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist and 1 turnover.
So he ain't cracked double digits, huh?
Nah,
That was not a
not
good
against
game.
Angola.
Can we just stop here for Kobe?
Yeah.
Let Kobe
That wasn't a good
rest.
game.
Listen, I
Bro,
am a diehard
can we just
Kobe
go to the
fan.
gold medal game, like a game that's either competitive? What's
No,
those
we're going
stats?
through all the games.
Tim
Bro,
B
you
may be
keep
hating
No,
on
moving
we're
the
going through all the
LeBron.
games.
No,
He wasn't no
I
better
know.
than LeBron in the
I just
2008
want to
Olympics.
know the competitive game. What was their stats in the competitive game? Because this shit.
We're going through all the games.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, so who had the better game versus Angola, Kobe or LeBron?
LeBron.
LeBron.
Okay, so who had the better game versus Spain? The game before, Kobe or LeBron?
LeBron.
Okay, so that's 2-0,
LeBron
2-0 for LeBron. Hold on, let me pull it back up. My screen was messing up.
Can we stop it?
So that's
If
two. That's
it's
2 of the 8.
3-0, if it's 3-0 LeBron's way, can we just stop?
All right, so let's go to the next game.
We're going through all the games.
All right, U.S. versus China. Okay. This was another blowout. LeBron James, 18, 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 blocks, and 1 steal in 25 minutes, 66% from the field. Kobe, 13 points, 6 of 14, 42% from the field, 1 of 7 from the 3-point line, 14% from the 3, 1 rebound,
You see how he does that?
3
You
assists.
see how he does that?
Wait, what do you mean?
George,
Does what? He's doing the same
Stop
shit he did
chucking
for
threes,
LeBron.
George.
He didn't say what LeBron shot from the 3.
Yes, I did. Hold on.
Yes, he did.
Right here. I said
Yes, he
LeBron
did.
James
Yes, he
shot
did.
8 of 12 from the field, 66% from the field, 1 of 3 from the 3-point line, 33%. But Kobe shot 6 of 14 from the field, 42%, 1 of 7 from the 3-point line, 14%. Kobe had 1 rebound, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. Bron had 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal, and 3 blocks, and 18 points. Kobe had 13 points. Who had the better game?
Yo, can
How
I
many minutes?
ask a question?
LeBron.
Can I just know? I just want to know. We're
Answer his
simplifying.
question first. Who had the better game?
I already
Y'all
answered
always
this
do this to
question.
Lamont.
I already
Every
answered this
time
question.
he asked y'all a question, y'all
He
asked him
said
a
LeBron
y'all
already.
answer with a
I
Yeah,
question.
already
you
said
got to answer the
Answer
LeBron.
his
question
question.
because
Bro, I already
if the
answered this
man played
question.
10 to
What are you
15
talking
minutes
about?
more than another
He already
person, what you
answered.
think gonna happen?
I already
Hold on,
answered this
George.
question.
When you
George, in this
shoot 1
game,
for 7 from the 3-pointer with a
George.
short line, yeah, your ass
Hold
could
on,
go on
y'all.
the
Hold on,
bench.
y'all. Hold on,
He
y'all.
kept chucking
George, in this
threes.
game,
He
Kobe
shot
played
1
more
for
minutes
7
than
with
LeBron.
3 from a short line.
In this game, Kobe played 27 minutes. LeBron played 25 minutes.
So,
Okay.
George, who was better in that game, George?
LeBron. I'm not
Okay.
scared to say that.
Yeah, let's move on. I just
So
wanted to
that's
ask
3
before
games.
the next game,
So,
who was
hold
the
on, that's
team that
3
they
games.
lost? Okay, go ahead.
That's 3 games. So we did Angola already. Hold on, let me go to the next one. We did China and we did Spain. All right, hold on. Let me keep going. China won. They won. We did
About
that one.
Argentina.
Oh, hold on. I just messed that up. I'm scrolling through them one by one. It keeps taking me through all the other teams' games. So hold on.
What I want to know is
the
like, who was USA losing to before Kobe joined the team?
They don't want
They
to hear
lost to
that.
Puerto Rico. They
Huh?
lost to Argentina.
Mm-hmm. So they lost
Yeah,
to Puerto Rico,
Yeah, I
and
want to say no
Argentina.
60 lost to
yeah.
Argentina in
Your
06.
man, Allen Iverson and Stephon Marbury was getting their ass bust by Carlos Arroyo.
What was your boy Bron at though?
What was LeBron doing? Was he
On the
riding the
bench
bench?
with the other rookies.
He didn't play.
Okay. We could excuse him for 2004. Didn't they lose again in like 2006 or some shit?
That's not the Olympics, my man. You got.
I never said the Olympics. I'm asking you a question. I didn't ask you about Olympics. I said, did they lose again?
Yeah, they lost their fever. He don't want to hear that.
Wait. Was LeBron playing? Wait. Was LeBron? Was LeBron on the bench? Was LeBron on the bench in FIBA?
It's not the Olympics. How many times?
I asked you. Now y'all run. Now you guys are saying George is running for questions. Now y'all run for questions. Was LeBron on the bench in FIBA?
No, he played.
Are we not talking about the Olympics?
So he played. So what happened? Why did they lose?
Are we not talking about the
that
Olympics?
wasn't LeBron, no, Jew.
Oh, it wasn't. Who wasn't on?
I'll put that on Kobe.
What? Kobe wasn't there.
Kobe, you know the team.
LeBron fans, man. LeBron fans. That's what they do.
LeBron, no.
No, it ain't
that's what they do.
Fans. This is what's happening right now. This is what's happening right now.
Nigga try to blame LeBron when Nigga try to blame Kobe when Kobe wasn't even there.
Kobe was so better than LeBron in 2008, and game by game, Kobe is losing the debate that you keep pushing. That's why I asked him to stop after.
Yeah. Why we ain't stick on that? Why we
because it's your nostalgia. It's your nostalgia. Stop that shit, man. Kobe wasn't a better basketball player than LeBron. Why is Kobe 16? Why was Kobe 6 and 16 versus LeBron?
Wait,
why was Kobe?
And what year are you saying that is LeBron better than Kobe? 2008.
Timothy, that's a team stat.
He wasn't okay, but even the team stats correlate to other teams. They played on the same team. Whose stats look better? Who was more efficient? Who did more?
Is it 2008? Are you saying 2008 LeBron was better? I don't know. That's a question.
I'm listening. Look,
no,
Kobe didn't shoot it. Kobe didn't. After the 3 games he read, Kobe didn't shoot 50% in none of them. That's bad. Another thing, Kobe don't got more than I didn't hear him say Kobe had 5 assists or more in none of them 3 games. So y'all looking for Kobe to score his whole career. He didn't do that in the Olympics on the efficient level. So if he ain't scoring, okay, he could defend, but is he getting others involved? Y'all think that's that Jordan shit?
Timothy, he's not a passer. Not a passer, Timothy.
But it don't matter. You're a basketball player. What else can you do if you do not score? If LeBron doesn't score, LeBron can still facilitate and play defense. What is Kobe going to give you if Kobe's not scoring?
JT,
it don't matter. What else can Kobe do?
LeBron is better than you making that point.
Dude, they have different games, bro. They don't.
I don't care. Kobe. So, all right. Don't tell me that different game shit. Joker had a triple-double with 10 assists this year.
Which is why he's better than Shai, in my opinion.
Y'all dudes look at y'all dudes want to look at scoring as the end-all, be-all. Yeah. But when a dude got the assist to make him an elite passer and the elite scorer. Y'all look at the dudes with the elite scoring. Well, Kobe was just the elite scorer. Kobe ain't do shit else.
In 2008,
Kobe ain't do shit else but score.
In 2008, I might say that.
For real, who was Kobe really defending? Rajah Bell?
I think Kobe was better. I think Kobe might have been better in 2008.
Rajah Bell? Let's go through his division. I'm a Lakers fan. You can't talk this shit to me. He was defending Rajah Bell, Doug Christie, who played for the Clippers, Cuttino Mobley. Like, come on, bro. If I keep going down the line, this shit just gonna get worse until you get to Ray Allen, who played in Seattle. We gonna switch divisions. We gonna talk about Memphis. Was Tony Allen a great scorer? So who was Kobe defending?
Yo, Lamar, who got better in 2008?
Who was he defending in the 2001 finals? Aaron McKee.
The boy on Sacramento one playing.
Kittles.
The boy on Sacramento one playing.
Who? Mike Bibby was busting the Lakers' ass.
Brandon Roy one playing.
Brandon Roy got hurt.
That's true, though. He was.
And Brandon Roy got hurt right when Kobe went into his was past his prime.
He did play, though. He did play.
Yo, Lamar, who got better in 2008? LeBron?
He was not
LeBron or Kobe?
He wasn't past his prime.
For the regular season?
I mean, overall, like the regular season, playoffs, like who was better? Like overall, who got better?
Kobe got some of the worst final playoff stats in history, fam.
Talk to him.
Okay.
Let's not do this, man. He shot 6 for 24 in Game 7,
and they still won.
Okay, Perk got hurt. Perk was hurt. Let's be real. Perk was hurt.
That was a
Perk
game they
told
Hold
won,
on, hold
bro.
on. Let's be real. Bynum and Ariza was
Bynum was
hurt.
hurt in 08
Let's
though,
be
bro.
real.
First
Let's
of
be
all,
real.
Ariza was
Yeah.
not even on the team when they
You can't
played
do that,
Boston.
bro. Bynum was hurt in 08. No, you can't do that, bro.
I'm talking about
Well, I can't do that.
2010. Ariza
Bynum was
wasn't
hurt in
even
08,
on the
bro.
Now,
team.
just
Oh,
just to hold on,
Stop.
What
just
about
to
You can't make
2009?
excuses.
so in
You can't make
2008,
excuses.
in 2008, when they matched up against each other, Bron versus Kobe. I mean, Bron did average 37 points a game versus the Lakers. I mean, that's we just start
Wow.
with that. That's before we even
How
get to
come Kobe
anything.
ain't guard him?
It don't matter. I'm just telling you. If you're talking about
No,
killer
I'm
instinct
asking how
and
come Kobe didn't guard
elevating
him?
your
That's
level
what
of
I'm
play, I'm just telling you, when they matched up head to head that year, LeBron averaged 37 points per game, Kobe averaged 27. I mean, so that's just the start before we even start talking about the regular season.
Don't forget they had that the Lakers were so
How many
mad
times
that
they played each
Cleveland
other? Like
busted
2
their ass
times?
that Christmas. The Lakers fans was throwing shit on the court because the Cleveland blew us out on Christmas.
Yeah,
That was without Kyrie and Kevin Love.
they had to put the bench niggas out there.
Yeah, they put Josh Powell in the game. Fuck out of here, man. Josh
Who won the
Powell.
MVP? Who won the MVP that year?
Oh God, who won the MVP the next year?
Derrick Rose.
We ain't
Yeah,
talking about the next year. We're talking about 2008.
2008.
who won
Uh,
the next? Hold on, Timothy. Who won the next two MVPs?
After
LeBron.
2009, 10, LeBron. It was LeBron, Derrick Rose.
Hold on, who won
Okay.
it? So y'all talking about when D Rose won the MVP?
No. He's talking about 08. And I said who won the two MVPs after that?
LeBron, Derrick
Exactly.
Rose. LeBron won the MVP in 2009, 2010, 2011 was Derrick Rose. 2012, you want that too? LeBron. 2013, you want that
Exactly.
too? LeBron. 2014,
LeBron won
KD.
2 straight after Kobe
2015,
did. So don't even
Steph.
mention MVP talk. This
Yeah,
nigga had 2
right.
What?
MVPs.
Then you doing this, and
nigga had
Kobe
Nigga, we
only
talking
got
about
one
2008.
MVP.
I don't know what y'all niggas is on.
This nigga had 2 MVPs by the age of 25.
Yeah,
That's
Kobe
fact.
had one. Like, stop it. Nobody got no. The media didn't want to give it to Cole.
Nah,
Cole on
bullshit.
Shaq.
Okay, so in 2008, LeBron averaged 30, 7.9 rebounds, 7.2 assists,
Mm-hmm.
and Kobe
That's the year he
averaged,
won the scoring title, right? In 08.
and Kobe averaged 25, 5, and 4.
Didn't LeBron get the scoring title that year?
Yeah, he averaged 30 a game.
Oh.
So
What
if
happened?
you ask me who was better in 2007, 2008, it was definitely LeBron.
Wait, what happened?
That shit ain't even close.
That could have been
You
3
talking about, are you talking about what about the playoffs? What happened to the playoffs?
I mean,
They both lost. They both lost to
I
Boston.
didn't
What you
ask you
mean?
who
What happened in the
lost,
playoffs? They
bro.
both
Who
lost
played
to
better? We're talking
Boston.
about who played better. I never asked you
Hold on,
who
the
won.
LeBron did.
playoffs.
LeBron took
Damn.
them to 7. The Lakers got blown out by damn near 40 in Game 6.
Hold on, y'all. In the playoffs, Kobe averaged 25. Kobe just basically did the same thing. He averaged 25 a game in the playoffs, and then in the playoffs for LeBron, let me see. LeBron averaged in the playoffs in 07, 08, Bron averaged 25, 8, and 8.
Wait, you said Kobe averaged 25 in the playoffs?
It says in the 2000, 2007, 8 playoffs, it says 25 points per game.
Wait, what? Hold on, let me check this.
Oh no, hold on. Hold on. Is that playoffs?
Yeah, because I know some of those sound right.
Hold on, let me just type it in because I'm going off what it says on the screen.
Just go to Basketball Reference.
He don't do basketball reference.
I'm a no. You don't need to do all that. I can tell you what happened.
You need to. He didn't average. I know Kobe didn't
Cleveland
average
lost
25.
in 2008.
Kobe didn't
Cleveland
average.
lost to Boston.
Kobe did not average 25 in the playoffs. I know that for a fact.
Kobe led the
hold on
led
one
the playoffs.
second, y'all. We got too many people talking. Kobe in the playoffs, he averaged 35 and 5. It wasn't until the NBA Finals. It wasn't until the NBA Finals where his averages dropped, and he averaged 25, 5, and 5.
Sound like Jordan when he played.
So you averaged 30. What? 30 what?
35 and 5.
Okay. And what LeBron averaged in the playoffs?
In the playoffs that year, Bron averaged 25, 8, and 8.
So Kobe averaged 35 against better
What's the
defensive
percentage?
teams.
Hold
Y'all
on,
still
bro.
go.
What's the
Y'all
percentages?
still go.
What's the percentages?
Oh my God! All right, do you really want to go to percentages with LeBron?
Kobe shot
Why do you-
48.
Yeah, but why? Why? No, wait. Hold on. Why do you wait? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why? When you're talking about Olympic,
Bro, I could do the percentages, but like the
I
reason
just
why
do
I say
it.
what the reason why I say it because it almost never favors Kobe.
It don't, bro. That's what
So
I'm
if you
telling you.
argue
Okay,
about
let's
Kobe, why do
see.
you want to hear
Let
anything
that
about
nigga
percentages?
rest.
No, I want
Y'all keep
I want
bringing
to
him.
see everything. No, I want to see everything. I want a fair
Okay, here, brother,
comparison.
pull it up.
Listen,
I mean,
nigga,
here's
stop.
the-
No.
playoffs.
You want to be a real basketball fan?
Hold on.
Learn to put the emotions aside. The
Hold on,
only
my
thing
boy.
Kobe
That's
Hold
did
what
on,
you
better than
should
hold
be
on.
LeBron was
doing
shoot a
because you're
better
the
free
man
throw
with
Nigga,
percentage.
what
hollering.
emotions, nigga? What are you talking about?
Y'all,
You the
hold
man
All
on.
I
with
said was
Why
hollering.
you
the,
keep
the
going
percentage.
on? Because Kobe, like I
All right,
said,
hold
Kobe.
on, y'all. Hold on. Let me just get to it.
Put
Hold on a
emotions.
second. Kobe averaged 35 and 5. He shot 47% from the field. He shot 30% from the 3-point line.
Okay. What about LeBron in the playoffs?
Let's go. LeBron. All right, LeBron in 2008 playoffs. Okay, so I had LeBron's playoff stats wrong as well.
Yeah, it's
LeBron.
28.
Hold on. Can y'all hold on 1 second? LeBron in the 2008 playoffs averaged 28, 7, and 7. He shot 41% from the field, and he shot 25% from the 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So that's why I said for that year. I say I give a slight edge to Kobe.
So are you giving the playoffs to Kobe?
No, overall. I'm talking about overall. I give a slight
He
edge
was
to
still
Kobe.
in playoffs in 08?
Hold on. So, but the regular season is 82 games.
Yeah.
Are you going to judge? You're judging LeBron's 13 games in the playoffs
I'm
versus
judging LeBron
Kobe's
off of
21
what?
games in the playoffs?
Say again?
Are you taking the entire sample size, or are you just using the playoffs?
I'm taking the entire everything.
Because the
Everything.
only way you can say Kobe was better is if you just used the playoffs.
No, I'm taking everything.
Because the regular season is the bigger sample size.
I'm taking everything. And I got
No,
Kobe.
you're not. There's no
Yes,
way you're
I am. I'm
taking
taking everything. I got Kobe.
So what? So you have to break it down into 3 points. Why are you taking Kobe?
Kobe. Wait, hold on.
If you're considering regular season and playoffs.
This
If you're
shit should just
considering
come off the
regular
top of
season,
your
it's
head,
not
fam.
close. There's no way you're considering regular season and saying Kobe. He said, hold on, I guess.
It's quiet.
Dude, these guys do Kobe such a disservice, man.
Hello?
Especially comparing them to Bron.
Yeah, I heard you, Juju.
Yeah.
I said, what are your 3 points
You
as to why you
steady
say Kobe
talking.
was
I'm saying
better?
he led his team
Like
to
you
a
ain't got
better
no
record.
manners.
What happened? Hello? Yeah, he led his
We're
team
not
to a
talking
better
about.
record, played better in the playoffs, and he won the MVP.
Hey, that in 08, who was on LeBron's team? I can't remember. You remember?
Probably fucking Ilgauskas and some other people.
But when I
Are they
can't
better,
remember
are they
nothing,
better
that's
than
bad. But
Pau
now you
Gasol?
saying you can't remember.
Are they better than Pau
Jamario
Gasol?
Moon. How
Are
good
they
was
better than Pau
Jamario Moon?
Gasol? Oh,
How good was Jamario
Hold
Moon?
on. I just want to know. I mean, who was on the Cavs in 07, 08? Anybody remember?
Mo Williams wasn't there yet. Probably still Boobie Gibson, Joe Smith.
LeBron was
J.J.
on there.
Hickson,
That's all that
Daniel
matters.
Gibson.
LeBron was on there. That's all that matters.
J.J. Hickson,
I got
Daniel Gibson,
you. I got
Ilgauskas,
you. Wally
We just said
Zerbiak.
a
Ben Wallace,
Wally
Delonte
bunch of
West.
nobodies.
Wally Zerbiak, Delonte West, Big Z, Ben Wallace,
Who?
Anderson Varejao.
Who? Ben Wallace that was past his prime?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anderson Varejao and
Who?
Sasha Anderson.
Who?
Joe Smith.
Sasha Pavlovich. Who?
Yeah.
You did a whole bunch of who's, fam.
Wally Zerbiak.
And Wally Zerbiak was not the Wally Zerbiak from Minnesota.
From Minnesota, nowhere near.
In Cleveland. Like, this is what
They
I'm
made it to
saying,
the league.
man.
No
Like, this
excuses.
shit make it bad. Because we could run down all the teams Braun played with in Cleveland, and he had damn near more success with less. He was still more efficient, still averaging more. That's why I said this scoring shit from Kobe and Jordan fans. That's
Hey, I
not
got a
all
question for y'all. Why
basketball
y'all
is
say
about.
who when
He
it comes
wasn't
to
more
LeBron,
efficient in the playoffs.
but
No,
don't say who when it comes to
LeBron was.
somebody else?
Yeah.
Because another nigga had Pau
Hold on, y'all.
Gasol.
Hold on, y'all. Slum Man had a question. What's your question again?
Wait, he over?
Slum, what's your question again?
He on mute.
Why do y'all say who when it comes to LeBron,
Yeah.
but don't say who when it comes to anybody else?
No, Slum Man. I was just asking who was on LeBron's team? Like, because if you're gonna say one team had a better record than another team, I need to know who your team was, because your team record and what you do as a team is based on the team. So let me ask you, Slum. Who was on that 07-08 team?
Yeah, because we could say the Pau Gasol trade saved Kobe.
Well, no. Let's just stick with the Cavs. Who was on that? Because the funny thing about this, I actually heard Sports T say this the other day. She said that people denigrate LeBron's teammates too much. So, and she said that they don't get enough praise. So, Slum Man, what I want you to do is I want you to praise every players on this roster that we've been denigrating. And I want you to tell us about the greatness of some of these other players in the 2007, 2008 season. So I want you to tell me about I'm just going down every player on this roster since we denigrate them all. Tell me about Lance Allred.
Name the starters, man. Don't do that.
Tell me about tell me about Devin Brown. Tell me about Shannon Brown in that year.
I can't tell you nothing.
Now see.
Okay, hold on.
Now,
Hold on. I got more
now-
names.
Okay.
Tell me about Kenel Dickens.
I can't tell you nothing.
Somebody got an echo too.
Yeah, somebody left their YouTube tab on.
Tell me about Boobie Gibson that year. Rookie. He was a rookie out of Texas.
No, he wasn't a rookie
Drew
that
Gooden.
year. He was the second year.
Yeah, it was second year. He had already played 1 year. You're right.
Yeah, because he
Only
cooked that
ones I
one
can't
game
Yeah,
against
it was the
Detroit.
second. Tell me about
Ilgauskas, though.
Jonas Ilgauskas that
He
year.
really put in work.
Yeah.
Wasn't it All Star?
What about Damon Jones?
All-Star.
Ilgauskas.
Tell me
You know
about Dwayne. What about
in the
Dwayne
late
Jones?
90s or some
Ilgauskas was hooping.
Stop it, man.
Hold on. Ilgauskas was hooping that year? Hold on. No, I like that Slum Man stack because you did finally remember a player. So I'm going to put you on the big screen. Ilgauskas was hooping. That year, Ilgauskas averaged 13 points, 7 rebounds, and 1 assist.
Yeah.
On 47% from the field. Tell us about the greatness of Jonas Ilgauskas that year.
Please.
Oh, shit, man. See?
Did he make the All-Star game that year?
No.
What year he made the All-Star game?
In the late 90s, when Cleveland still had the blue jerseys.
How many minutes did he play a game?
Okay.
He played that year he played 30 minutes a game, 13 points, 7 rebounds, and 1 assist. Talk to me.
As a starting center.
You said in the late 90s.
Yeah. Cleveland was a bum-ass team right when they had Terrell Brandon in them. When Sean Kemp was over there. They was bum,
no, Stack, I want you to talk to me because, I mean, you cannot tell me he was hooping without – you got to talk to me because what we don't want
Was
to
that
do –
LeBron's first year?
George, can you hold on 1 second?
Lord.
Slum Man, what we don't want to do is I don't want to denigrate his teammates. So just so we don't denigrate him, I need you to tell everybody about the greatness of Ilgauskas that year. Help us out, Slum Man, Stack Man.
You on mute, brother.
From what I seen, I don't know if it was this year, but from what I seen, Ilgauskas was playing. Ilgauskas was playing how you supposed to play.
What?
All right, hold on, y'all. Let's not kill him. So you said Ilgauskas was playing how he was supposed to play. 30 minutes, 13 points, and 7 rebounds.
As a center, was he?
You're right. He was hooping that year. All right. So at least we got one hooper on the team. You said it was Ilgauskas, who averaged 30 minutes a game on 13 points. When I get to another hooper on this roster, let me know so we can talk about it. Danielle Marshall. Is he a hooper?
He made it to the NBA. Yeah, hooper.
Ira Newell. Was he a hooper that year?
Is that the dude with the braids?
Demetrius Nichols. Was he hooping that year?
Don't even know him.
Sasha Pavlovich. Was he hooping that year?
No.
Cedric Simmons. Was he hooping that year?
Don't even know who that is.
That's what we.
Joe Smith. Was he hooping that year? Eric Snow. Was he hooping that year?
Oh, hell no.
Wally Zerbiak. Was he hooping that year?
Yeah, they had to be hooping.
I'm gonna tell you who was hooping that year.
Okay, tell me who was hooping.
They made it to the playoffs, didn't they?
Well, no. Slum Stackman's gonna tell me who was hooping that year outside of Brian and Ilgauskas. He said Ilgauskas.
Daniel Gibson, Drew Gooden,
Boobie Gibson,
Ilgauskas,
Boobie Gibson was
Damon
hooping
Jones.
that year. Okay, hold on. Let's
Larry
stop.
Hughes.
Hold on. Let's stop at Boobie Gibson.
And Ben Wallace won't play like the Detroit Ben Wallace, but he was.
Hold on. I got you, Slum Stack, man. So Boobie Gibson that year averaged 7 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. You sure he was hooping that year?
They played as a team, Lamont. Am I lying?
They played as a team. Okay. All right. So who else was hooping, you said? So right now, the two guys that you said was hooping, Ilgauskas and Boobie Gibson combined for 20 points a game.
Damian Jones.
Damon Jones. Let's go to Damon Jones. Damon Jones averaged 6 points a game. So here's the problem. 3 of his best players didn't even average as much as LeBron combined. You can combine Ilgauskas, Boobie Gibson, and Damon Jones, and their production don't equal LeBron's.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, that's a bad thing. When you can combine that many teammates and they don't equal LeBron's production.
Maybe somebody else was taking all the shots.
But Boobie Gibson definitely averaged. No, he wasn't taking all the shots because Slum Stackman just said they played like a team that year. So there was no ball hogging.
Got to pick one. Can't have both ways.
So Boobie Gibson that year averaged 19. I mean, not Boobie Gibson. Damon Jones averaged 19 minutes a game, 6 points.
And Delonte West was putting in work too.
Delonte West was putting in work. Let me go to Delonte West.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
So Delonte West that year averaged 9 points a game. on 40% from the field.
This is what I like from my memory. Like I can't talk about it how you want me to talk about it from what I remember
I don't
seeing.
Want you to talk, what I'm just saying, I'm trying to give you.
Boys really putting in work. Verjao was hooping.
How many games they won that year, Lamont?
Like 45.
They won 45 games that year.
They was doing something.
They lost in the second. They lost in the Eastern Conference semis.
Yep.
They was doing something.
Yeah, because Boston beat Detroit.
They took Boston to 7 games.
Yep.
They was doing something.
Who? LeBron?
Was it LeBron?
Who was their coach? Mike Brown?
The Cavaliers that year, they was doing something. The whole team, they was doing something.
So outside of LeBron, George, what do you remember from the others?
It wasn't a bust. It wasn't a bust year for
them. Oh,
them.
no, George. I want you to tell me about the greatness of the others because we forgot.
They helped win 45 games and made it to where you said they made it to in the playoffs.
Now, was there any particular player? George, was there any player that stood out to you that we're not giving credit to?
I would say Boobie played his. Everybody played their role. That's how they got so far.
fam. Tell us how, because I want.
That's how they got so far.
How far did they get without LeBron? Let's be real, fam. We see you don't got to answer because we seen what happened to Cleveland when LeBron went to Miami. It was a fucking lottery team.
Yep. Hey, that ain't even just the first time he left Cleveland. Second time too.
Exactly.
Facts.
Ain't that crazy? And then
Both times.
when he left Miami, how good was Miami? You can talk about Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh was 3-8 before he played. He is 3-8 in the playoffs without LeBron.
What does that mean?
Because y'all be
what does that mean? So you telling me that Chris Bosh wasn't a superstar or all-star before he teamed up with LeBron?
He's not a superstar or an all-star.
You can be that for a bad team.
He was not a superstar, man. What are y'all talking about?
Numbers.
Superstar is crazy.
Bosh was not a superstar.
Nigga would have no commercials. He had no shoes.
How you know you didn't live in Toronto?
What do you mean? Oh, he gonna
you didn't live in Toronto. You don't know what commercials he had.
Okay, did he?
You sound crazy.
So who they talk about more in Toronto, Vince Carter or Chris Bosh?
So Brian
Definitely not
need
Chris Bosh.
all-stars and superstars to win a ring.
Here we go.
Vince Carter was the
Kobe needed
let me ask.
Kobe
Hold on,
needed
let me ask Slum Stack Man something. Hey, Slum Stack Man, because I like that you said that. How many players in NBA history can have won championships without great teammates? So like all-star level or superstar level teammates.
Oh, that brings up Kobe.
Huh?
Kobe never won without an all-star or superstar.
Paul Gasol won the
we call them
all-star.
great teammates.
Paul Gasol won the all-star.
When we talk about LeBron?
Paul Gasol won the all-star?
No, listen to what I said, George. I didn't say all-star game.
Caliber.
I don't think the all-star game is what makes you credible. I said all-star level. And so when I say all-star level, I'm talking about like elite player in the league. Like you're looked at as one of the top players. We've seen guys like Christian Laettner make an all-star game. He ain't helping nobody win nobody's championship. He ain't considered all-star help. We're talking about bona fide, legit all-star level help.
So how many times did LeBron lose with bona fide all-star
let me give
help?
you an example, George. When Hakeem Olajuwon won his first championship, he did not have any all-star level help on that team. It was just
the Knicks had 3 all-stars.
So when you look at when you saw Dirk win his championship over LeBron and them, they only had one all-star caliber player. That was Dirk. So it's happened twice in NBA history. So we know it's happened.
Mm-hmm.
So outside of Dirk and Hakeem, what player in NBA history has won without all-star level or superstar level help?
Has won everything or just one?
Oh my God.
George,
won
you
the
know we're talking about championships.
Okay, that's what you're talking about?
Well, what else we talking about?
Wow.
He just asked you what superstar what team has won without a perennial.
No, but the question was for some stack man
talent.
because people act like people say that LeBron is supposed to win without help. I just want to know
Jokic.
what players in NBA history. Jamal Murray was an all-star level talent.
But he's not an all-star though.
He just said, "Oh my God, that's not the."
Lamont phrases things to where he has the advantage, where he knows there's only been 2 in history that has done that.
Okay, it's like this, George.
But answer the question: how many times have LeBron lost with all-star talent teams?
George, yes, of course we've seen a ton of great players lose with great teams.
No, I ain't asked you that. I said LeBron.
Hold on, because here's the problem with that logic, George.
What's the problem?
Most players in the NBA, if you're talking about championships, most players in the NBA lose more than they win. If you're talking about if championships is the standard, Jordan lost more championships than he won. In his 15 seasons, he was 6 of 15. Right, the only player
now you bring it up Eastern Conference,
George. Let me finish what I'm saying so you get my whole point.
God.
The only player in NBA history that was a superstar level talent that exceeded that expectation probably might have been Bill Russell. Maybe you can throw Kareem in there, who, 6-4, which is pretty damn good, winning record, and just stayed in the finals majority of the career. But most players lose more than they win championships. and a lot of great players lose in the finals with great teams. Bird lost in the finals with great teams. Magic's lost in the finals with great teams.
Look at
LeBron's lost in the
2016.
finals with great teams. Right?
The Warriors.
Warriors lost in the finals for sure with a great
come
team.
on, man.
So
The,
what I'm saying
Spurs,
is,
the 2013 Spurs was a good team.
all I'm talking about is
the 2012 Thunder
why
were a
do
good team.
y'all? And this is for George and Slumman Stack. Why does LeBron have to do it without other great players for it to be legitimate? When we've seen him actually win titles when some of his star talent has been down and out and hurt.
Okay, so how many championships did Kobe lose with great teams?
Twice.
He lost to the Pistons. That was an upset. He lost. He lost in 2011 when they were the defending champions. They got swept by the Dallas Mavericks.
No. Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up.
They won in 2008.
Wow, what you asked me?
No, that's not championship level.
How is that championship level?
Because that was the playoffs.
They were the defending champs.
No. They were defending champs. You asked the question of who lost. Who? Oh my God, bro! You can't do that to me. No.
Okay, so George, ask me again, George, so I get your question better.
How many times did LeBron lose with championship level teams?
Every time you get to the final, you're a championship level team.
See, that's what I okay, Lamar. You know what? You're not gonna answer the question.
6
times. LeBron has lost 6 times because if getting to the final is the qualifier. Because according to George, y'all, the qualifier for being a championship level team is getting to the finals. Because he doesn't consider the defending championship Lakers when the Lakers in 2011
not losing in the playoffs. No.
So they were, so the defending champs were the championship.
So you telling me that a team that played over how many games and then lost in the second round of the playoffs, and you gonna hold that against them?
They were the defending champs.
I know that's what I'm saying. They went to the finals. Wait, stop, bro.
The Bulls won 3-3.
Don't bring up the Bulls. We talking about LeBron, bro. The Lakers went to 3 straight championships.
The Heat
won 2 out of 3. Came back, won back-to-back. Came back and went to the playoffs and lost to the Mavericks.
And they still got
how many games have they played with those? How many games have they played within those 3 years?
Oh, so George, hold on, my bad, George.
To lose in the second round of the playoffs.
LeBron with the 8 straight.
What you're saying is,
George, what happened?
George, are you saying Kobe and them got tired?
That's an excuse. Excuses.
Well, there you go.
They got beat by a better team.
Oh,
hold on. You really saying the Mavericks was a better team?
Excuses to me.
Yeah, that year, yes. They won it all.
But the Mavericks weren't better than the Heat, though.
Huh?
But they weren't better than the Heat. LeBron just choked.
Oh, they wasn't better than the Heat.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what you're gonna say.
Okay.
That was better than
definitely
the Lakers,
was better than the Heat. Stop playing, Lamont.
Why did they? Why did they?
No, I'm saying if Dallas was better than the defending championship Lakers, then
Twice.
why is it such a big deal that they beat the Heat?
Hold on, somebody said twice.
They won 2 straight championships before he got swept in the second round. Twice. Like I said.
Yeah, they won back to back. But Lamont don't see that. He want to bring up they lost in the playoffs.
No, George, I'm just answering your question. You said what championship level team?
Right.
You talk about championship level teams losing in the playoffs.
Yeah.
If you're back-to-back defending champs and you're playing a Dallas Maverick team with only 1 All-Star, well, and you win 55 games, 57 games that year.
And they lost to the NBA champions. Am I correct?
The same squad,
you are a championship level team.
With the same
they lost to the NBA champions. Am I correct?
The same squad. With the same squad. What are we talking about? You talking about a team that just got together, LeBron and Bosh and Wade.
They still made it further than Kobe and them.
They first got together in 2011
off the Mavs. Kobe got swept on them.
Okay. He got outperformed by JJ Barrera in Game 4.
Kobe had better chemistry with his team, and he got swept.
I know you ain't trying to bring up JJ Barrera, bro.
Yeah, because he cooked Kobe in them. He
And when
Jason Terry and Jason
what
Terry and JJ Barea had better numbers
what
than
did he
Peja
do to
Stojakovic cooked
6'9",
Kobe in that
250
series
pound
too.
LeBron?
Listen, I don't care
JJ
about none of
What
Barea
did
that.
he
was the
do to
whole team.
He
6'9",
Not
Listen,
LeBron and them, the whole
250
team.
pound LeBron?
Jason
one.
Terry
They did
and
not guard
JJ
him one-on-one.
Barea
He ain't do
played better
nothing.
They did not
against the
guard him
Lakers than they
one-on-one.
did against the Heat.
They did not. They didn't even guard him
The
one-on-one.
fact of
So
the
why you
matter is
bringing up
LeBron
6'9",
James performed
265
better than
pounds?
the Mavs than Kobe did.
Yeah, Jason Terry played better against LA than he did against Miami. So did JJ Barea. So did Peja Stojakovic. Peja lit Kobe. Jason Terry was busting Kobe so bad, they put him on Peja Stojakovic. And what Peja do? Go 7 for 7 from 3 in game 4. Jason Terry was 8 from 9, and JJ
So
came
let's
off the
ask the
bench
question:
for 22
what
from
did
9
they
for
do against
14.
LeBron? What did they do against LeBron?
They didn't do
They
that.
played
They
well.
definitely
They
did.
both
At
they
least
played
they
well
went
against
down
Kobe and
2-1.
LeBron.
At
They
least they
ain't
went up
sweep
2-1.
they ain't sweep
At least they went up
Miami.
2-1.
They ain't sweep Miami.
Making the defending champs got swept.
And this other team went 2-1. They just got together. The
And
fuck?
then the next year they come back, the running back in OKC dusted them niggas off in 5.
The running
Yep.
back.
They got
Hold
dusted
on,
by
Frank.
OKC.
Frank, you wanted to come up here. What
Well,
you
they
have to
were a
say?
lot younger, bro.
Yo,
How many?
What up, man?
Okay. How many young teams have win the NBA championship?
Hold on. I wanted to let Frank
Not
go.
many.
Frank came up here. Go ahead, Frank.
yeah, I feel like Bron for definitely sure choked in the finals in 2011. For damn sure, Lamar. That is just a fact. You cannot hide. That's part of the issue. Now,
That was never the argument either.
That's not the argument.
Y'all come on here and say the
well,
same
that's what
shit
I
all
That
the
is a
time.
fact, though. You can't deny
That's
that.
what I saw. So
But
what
we weren't
exactly?
talking about
deny that.
choking. We were just
That's
talking
not the
about
argument
teams
here.
losing. We
Oh,
weren't talking about any individual player. Nobody like we
okay.
didn't bring up
Jesus
Kobe's
Christ.
individual performance
Oh,
versus
word.
Dallas. We were just talking about Georgia asked the question. Frank. Georgia asked the question.
Yeah.
He said, because he said championship level teams that lost. I said that the 2011 Los Angeles Lakers were a championship level team. They have 57 wins, and they got swept by the Dallas Mavericks. That's a fact.
Yeah, it's a fact.
George says they weren't championship level.
George says they weren't championship level. Are you
I
talking?
didn't say that. I did not say
Yes, you
that. Stop
did,
putting
Yes,
George.
you
words in my
did,
mouth.
bro.
You said
I
that.
Yes, you
said
did,
how
bro.
many
You did
games
say
did
that.
they play
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
3
did,
years
did.
in a
bro. You
George, you
row
did
literally
say
and
said
that.
they
ran
weren't
into
You
the
championship
said
level.
it,
playoffs
You
bro.
did
and
say
lost
that,
to the
though.
Stop the
better
cap, bro. You
team?
said it.
I did not say that. Why y'all lying?
Hold on, George. Going into
But to
that
be fair, they
series,
were
nobody thought
exhausted.
Dallas was the better team. Going into that
They kept
series,
saying Miami was the
the
better
Lakers
team.
were the overwhelming favorites to win.
They even had
Frank,
a
something's wrong with
lot
your
of
audio too,
analysts
Frank. We
even
can't hear
had the
you.
Lakers beating the Heat or beating the Bulls in the
Good now?
finals.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Go ahead, Frank. Go ahead and
Yeah, we
cook.
can
All
hear
right,
you.
word. No. I'm perfectly fine. If George is saying that that Dallas wasn't a championship level team,
No. He
I
said the
didn't say
Lakers
that.
weren't
I didn't
championship
say
level.
that.
He said the Lakers weren't.
The two-time
the
defending
Lakers
champs.
weren't. They
How can
definitely
a
were.
defending champion, two-time defending championship
Hey, Frank, that's all
team
we
They
were saying.
definitely
can't be?
were. They were.
Exactly. Yes.
So what is George trying to say?
We're not trying to figure it out because we know it sounds ridiculous.
George is lost. So
What I
I don't
said,
know
if
what
you
George is
really
saying.
want to know, I said
I do
We
want
that
to
the
heard
know.
what you
Lakers
What?
and they came back after the back-to-back and lost to a better team, the Dallas Mavericks.
Dallas was not a
And
better
Lamont
team.
took it and ran with it after I tried to explain that they went to 3 straight championships.
I don't know if Dallas was necessarily a better team. I think it was a pretty evenly matched battle. If I'm being real, I think that Dallas Mavericks team had a lot of experience on it. You know, Tyson
Too
Chandler,
much.
Jason
Too
Kidd.
much experience.
So you think Kobe Bryant wasn't trying to three-peat in 2011?
He, of course, was. Like, bro, that's Kobe Bryant. Like, that's Kobe. Duh. Like,
George, you sound delusional, bro.
I don't sound delusional.
George is high on something. bro. Like, I don't know what George is talking about. George is trying to push some kind of dumb narrative, which I don't know what.
That's just the wildest take to me, considering that Kobe won 3. Kobe already won 3 straight titles, so you can't come up with that excuse.
That's Kobe Bryant, bro. Kobe.
So I've been listening.
Out there to win every single time.
That team was older, bro. That team was older, to be fair.
What team was older?
Andrew Bynum came out of high school in 2005. He wasn't even 30, but when he played.
So
but I think Dallas proved to us that year because Brandon does make a good point, which I don't think it's the greatest point in the world. I think it's something that we all know. There's a difference between being more talented and being a better team. And I think Dallas proved
Mavericks was the better
Dallas proved that, and Dallas probably was the first team to expose the weakness in teams with like big 2s or big 3s.
Yep.
They might have been one of the first teams to expose how beatable they actually are if you have depth and if you're willing to just buy into a team concept. So again, that's the difference between, I think a lot of people there were a lot of critics going into that playoffs that doubted if Miami could win a championship because they doubted if they had enough time together and experience as a team to win. Yes, you're talented. Yes, you got 3 good players at the top, but as a team, are you constructed to win? And I think when you look at, if you're being fair about the Lakers that year, to George's point, he didn't say it, but the Lakers were starting to fall apart because of the injuries. And so I think that the injuries hurt them as a team. And when you look at Miami, their lack of experience together, being too top heavy and not enough depth, that's what hurt them as a team. So I think both teams were both more talented than Dallas, but Dallas was just a better team.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
That's
Is that what I just said?
No, you did not say none of that, George. Don't lie. You didn't say
No, hold on. I didn't explain it the way you explained it, but didn't I say they lost to a better team? Oh my God, you and your suck-ups are crazy.
George, you did say that.
Lamont.
You did say you lost to a better team.
No, you didn't, George.
No,
you and your ass is crazy, bro.
He did say he lost to the better team, but you know he couldn't get no context too.
George.
Bro, I don't even want to talk to you, bro, because I don't even know who you is. I really don't. I don't know who you are.
It don't matter.
I don't want to know who you are.
I've been listening.
We are your
But I know
ridiculous ass
I was saying all along that they lost to a better team. And Lamont came and explained it in his way, and all you guys agreed to it. Man, wipe y'all mouths, bro.
Needs to stop, bro.
Wipe y'all mouths, bro. That is wild.
You need to wipe your mouth when it comes to Kobe, bro.
That is wild, bro.
George, I'm coming to you next.
Bro.
Lamont, you know what, man? I can't deal with this, bro.
I've been sitting here listening to these takes, bro. I've been sitting here listening to these takes, and it's sad. I don't even understand why we're even having a conversation about Kobe and LeBron. It's not a comparison. Anybody who thinks Kobe Bryant on any level outside of shooting free throws is a better basketball player than LeBron James, you just don't know basketball. And you have people up here talking about you have people up here talking about get off your knees for Kobe. If you think LeBron James choked in 2011, so did Kobe choked. He was the defending champs and got fucking swept. There's no getting around that.
Are you happy now?
Say Kobe's a better fucking player.
Are you
happy?
And he has a
losing record.
Are you happy?
Hold on, let him talk.
Are you happy now? That you get the holler over the internet. Are you happy?
For hours now. Let somebody else talk. This is why you don't give old motherfuckers the internet. This is why you don't give old motherfuckers the internet.
I've been on mute for the longest.
They don't like hearing the truth, bro. I'm not about to sit here and have a pointless ass debate about a player who's far superior than somebody else. There's no conversation. There's nothing you're going to say
Yeah, he
that's
said
going
that
to make
he's
Kobe Bryant
far
a
superior, like
better
he Iron Man.
basketball player.
He's far
There's
superior.
nobody going.
He's
There's
far
nothing you're going
superior.
to
Beat him
say.
16
There's
times,
nothing
George.
you're
He only
going to
lost 6
say
times.
that's
He's
going to
superior.
make
Those are
Kobe
facts.
Bryant a better basketball player than
Those are not
LeBron James.
facts.
There just isn't. Outside of your nostalgia and the meat riding you want to do, George, there's nothing you're going to be able to say.
What about the
That
rings,
was
twin
funny.
man?
Just stop, bro. Let it go. Kobe Bryant was a great. He's not that goddamn great. Stop it.
Okay, that's
And
your
that.
opinion.
And that's that.
You can
Nah,
have
it's
it.
called a fact, George.
No, it's not a
If you're
fact. It's
comparing
nowhere
these
near a
two damn
fact.
players, it's a fact.
It's
You
nowhere near
sound
a fact.
dumb.
It's
You've been
nowhere
up
near
here
a fact.
sounding dumb for hours now. Can y'all
And you
talk about
sound
something
dumb
else?
right now.
He is delusional, man. There's just no because George's people, right?
Hey,
is
Lamont.
that they think that, like, okay, they think that because Kobe had some sort of fucking Mamba mentality. Okay, great.
Man, fuck that Mamba bullshit. He was not. Just stop it. That's marketing. That's fucking marketing.
It's just not shown.
I'm talking about what they did on the court.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about marketing.
Not
If you're
with their fucking
comparing these
mind.
two players, there's nothing you're going to say that's going to make Kobe Bryant a better basketball player than LeBron James.
Hey,
Nothing.
Lamont, check the private chat. Lamont, check the private chat.
This is nothing. If across the board, if I average more points, average more rebounds, average more steals, average more assists, average more
The
blocks,
2011
every
Mavericks
advanced
series
stat, every motherfucking advanced stat goes my way. Why is this a conversation?
Yeah.
Because he's Kobe Bryant.
That's what. That's the only
You're
reason
just
why.
glazing at this point.
2011,
It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter who it is. If every number goes in my way, I'm not arguing over it. It's dumb. You sound dumb.
Now, Twin Man, you forgot the head-to-head matchup, Twin Man.
There's no point in mentioning that.
Oh, this who
There's
this
no point in
is?
mentioning that.
Oh
Every
man,
number goes in my direction.
I
Why
hope
am
you
I
don't get
arguing with you?
I hope you don't got a twin, cause y'all fucked.
My twin is. Let me
Lamont,
put it
did
to you
they
like
give
this.
out
My
MVPs in
grandfather, because you and
2008
my
and
grandfather probably
2012
about
in
the
the
same
Olympics?
age. George, you and my grandfather are probably
I
about the
hope
same age. He got
I hope
common
you ain't
sense.
got a
If I
twin, cause
laid
all
out
you
this
want to
line of
do
facts to him,
is
he
sit
would
here
sit
and
here and say,
holler
"Why is this an
and
argument?"
keep
You sound
hollering
dumb. I'm mad
about
because you
nothing.
sound dumb. That's
If
why I'm
I
mad. You
sound
sound
dumb,
dumb,
you
George.
probably look
You shouldn't
dumb.
let old motherfuckers come up here, Lamont, and take over the show
No,
talking
George
stupid.
don't sound dumb. George
Tell
is
that
dumb.
motherfucker.
It's that
Tell that
simple. George
motherfucker to
is
go to
dumb.
sleep
At
and
some
eat his
point,
tapioca or
call
some
it what
shit,
it
bro.
is. He's dumb. He's lost in the sauce. His time period has come and gone. Kobe's days are done. I freaking love Kobe, but I'm
Trying to
tired.
tell you, bro, this shit is
I'm tired.
annoying.
This shit
George,
bad,
go
fam.
drink your prune juice and go to
They're
sleep.
drinking some crazy fucking Kool-Aid.
Oh shit.
Go drink
You
your
said
prune juice and go to sleep. This shit is
you
stupid.
saying girls, I got y'all panties in a bunch, don't y'all?
You ain't got nobody panties in the
No,
bunch. I'm
I'm
just telling
tired
you.
of
Okay,
that
like,
stuff,
how many minutes did they play?
Lost in the sauce,
How many shots did they take? It don't matter. His percentage was still terrible. Just stop it.
Simple.
Just stop it. He wasn't better. It doesn't matter how you try to spin it. He wasn't
No
better.
matter what you
In no
fanboys say, I'm
scenario.
still gonna come up here and represent Kobe Bryant.
Are
I'm
you a
not gonna
fan?
let
And
y'all
you're
just
gonna
go
sound dumb
lunatic
every time you do it.
talking
You're
about
gonna sound dumb every
what
time you
happened
do
in
it.
the
I
Olympics.
need you to
Oh,
drink your
Bron
prune
did this
juice and go
and
to sleep.
Bron did that, but y'all
Drink
never want to
your
admit
prune juice and go to
y'all
sleep,
never want to
bro.
admit the player who
I
they
need you
begged to
to
come
take your
play.
cholesterol medication. I need you to take your
Hold
high
on.
blood pressure pills.
Hold on, Twin
And I
Man. Let me
need you
let
to
George
go to sleep,
respond.
George.
George, hold on, George. Let me let Twin respond. Let me let Twin. Let me let George respond. Go ahead, George.
I'm done. Let him keep hollering and screaming.
No, George, are you a fanboy?
Just let
Tell
him
that
keep on.
motherfucker to take his high blood pressure medication. Tell him to take his
See,
cholesterol
look,
pills.
he still
Tell
won't
that
shut up. He
motherfucker to rub
ignorant.
icy hot
He
on his
ignorant.
motherfucking knees
He
because
ignorant. He
he's
still
been on
won't
his
shut
knees
up.
for Kobe Bryant on
He's
the whole
ignorant.
time he been up here, and tell him to take his old ass to sleep. This shit is stupid, Lamont, and you know it's stupid.
Hold on, George.
He's ignorant. The man still hollering when the man asks somebody else to talk. He's still hollering. That proves. I bet you didn't graduate out of 8th grade. You're ignorant, son. You're ignorant.
You're too old.
Now, George, in your top 10, do you have Kobe over LeBron?
Of course, you know that. You know I do.
Okay.
What's your criteria?
What's your top 10?
No, I don't even need your criteria. But if you had to summarize in like one or two sentences why Kobe's over LeBron, if you had to summarize it, and I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to put it in Chat GPT. Why do
Yes,
you got
you will.
Kobe over LeBron?
I am.
My thing, I have Kobe over LeBron. Number one is the championships, his style of play, his willing to win and not shy away from the game when the game gets tough.
What was that will in
So
He
LeBron
does
2011?
have a
James
point,
shy
though.
away
He
from
has a
the
Or
point.
game
was
when the
that Will to
game
win in
get tough, bro. So
2004 and
that's what you
2011
saying.
then?
What was
Hold
it?
on.
Matter of
Hold on.
fact,
Hold
what
on.
was
I
it?
just
He
He
was
answered
at
you.
the
had
free throw
2006
line.
when they were up 3-1 on the
he
Suns.
he he did that
Or
on
was that Will
purpose.
to win when he
Nah,
blew
nah,
3-1
hold
lead
on,
in
Listen,
wait,
wait. So
Now
now
2006?
hold
you
you
did
on,
trying
that
to
on
now you
Steve,
If he
had the
had,
purpose.
if he
will
had
Steve,
to
such
Steve,
a
win.
will to
hold
win,
on.
You
then
just
why
Now
did
said
he
you
you
win
had the
one
guys,
in
will to
I'm
win.
2006?
gonna
George,
look,
come up for air,
shut up
bro.
and let me
Come
say
up
it.
for air, bro.
Hold on, let me
Come up for
tell you
air,
something.
bro.
When
And make
Kobe
it
Take the
lost to the
simple.
glizzy out
Phoenix
your mouth. Come
Suns,
up for air.
Kobe fell to the hype of the media when they said he was shooting too much. So what did Kobe do?
He lost his will to
He
win.
stopped shooting
He
Right.
He
to
Where
lost
was
his
took
that
prove
in
will
a
will
to
to
point.
win?
win.
2006.
Why
To
didn't
prove
he
a
To
He
ignore
lost
the
the will
prove
to
media
win in
and
a
use that will to
point.
win
2006.
to win?
yeah, he
To
is.
prove a
No, he's
point.
not
So
lying.
now I'm gonna ask you
So
another question. Did
you
Steve
blew
Nash?
fucking
Good
Y'all
job.
got to
Wait
go
a
one
minute,
at a
to
time.
asshole.
2 minutes,
prove a
Shut
George,
point.
up.
please.
Did Steve Nash
Go
deserve
one at a
both
time.
MVPs over
Yup.
Kobe Bryant?
Yup.
No, no, no,
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
no. He did
Yes,
not.
he did.
No,
Yes,
he
he
did
And I
not.
will
did.
That's
tell
what
you
I'm
why.
saying.
The Phoenix Suns were
He
Kobe was not the
29 and
runner up.
53 before Steve Nash
Hold
got
on,
there.
y'all. I think we're
Kobe
moving
should
on
have got
topics.
one of them.
Hey, y'all, we moving away from topics too quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like George told us, you said Kobe, you have Kobe ranked over LeBron. You said because of the winning, and then you said because of the will to win, right?
That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry. He's a fucking idiot. Like, it doesn't
No, he's
make
not an
any
The
sense.
idiot.
dumbest shit I've ever
Yeah.
heard.
That's literally so fucking stupid because Kobe
Hold on,
won three
Frank,
times.
hold on. Let him explain himself. Because my next question is going to be to George is what is will to win? Like, what does that mean to you, George?
What does that mean to me? Will to win?
Yeah, because it's subjective. Like, it doesn't really have a real definition.
I don't. Well, to me, like I said, the way I watched the game of basketball when they were playing, I liked it the way Kobe played. I liked it the way Kobe, like I said,
I
was
liked it.
a monster. And I thought Kobe was an overall to me. Now, you guys can bring up stats and the shot tucking and all that. But to me, in my opinion, Kobe Bryant is
In your
better than
feelings.
LeBron James. I don't care nothing about no
Gotcha.
stats. I don't care nothing about
Right.
that. I'm going to say within the last 2 to 3 minutes of the game, I'm taking Kobe over LeBron.
And that's how we can tell you're dumb.
And that's a badass decision.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay,
I
That's
so
how
don't
we
think
will
can
to
tell
so.
you're
win.
dumb.
So hold on. You said will to win is
And the most retarded basketball take
because
I ever
Kobe has
heard.
better. You said so. So George, so
Because he
you said
likes
will
his
to win
style of
is
play.
regardless of stats. It's about style of play, being a monster, and Kobe's more clutch. Is that will to win, George?
Not the definitely not the total definition.
Anytime you hear anybody go away from stats, that's because their favorite player doesn't measure up. Anytime I hear
Stats
anybody
don't
try
make
to
you the
go from
best player,
way
man.
from the anytime I hear
Yeah, I'm about to get to it.
anybody go
If
away
we
from
going
the
by stats, then
actual
Will Chamberlain should
In
be
order
measurable
for you to
higher
put
in your
up
top
is
any
five.
good
I'm not
numbers
done
in the
talking.
NBA, you got to put
I'm
up
not done
good stats,
talking.
bro.
Nobody
Anytime
Gotta
we
cares
put
about
up
go
you
good
talking.
away
stats.
Nobody
from what
cares about you
actually the
talking.
Let him
game
get it
is
off.
measured by. The game is measured by stats and statistics, not your feelings, not your
What's
bullshit. You measure
what's
what players do on the court through stats. So anytime I hear idiots like
Facts.
George say, I
Facts.
don't listen, I don't
Facts.
care about the
okay?
stats.
Facts.
You
So
sound like an idiot and you don't know basketball. Period.
what's held more in
Hey, hold
contrast
on. And this
to a
is a
great
side note.
player?
This is a side note for George, real quick, and then we can get back to the conversation. I want to show George something because George asked me about this a couple of weeks
Yeah,
ago.
let me go after you're done, Lamar.
Hold on, George. Let me show you this, and I'll do this if some of y'all are interested, and I'll do this for like a show tomorrow or later this week. But I just wanted to show y'all this, and hold on. Let me sign in real quick. Let me share my screen because I think let me share my screen.
Man, George is clueless.
Because George, you know how when I posted those prize picks that I won on the community tab, and you said how come I don't share the picks?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been kind of toying around with like different formulas in different sports, right? And obviously I've been toying around with the WNBA, and I've even toyed around with the NBA. And the one sport to me that seems like it's just the most consistent and it's the most easiest to predict if you have the right data. And I'll go to some of my past lineups because I got some lineups for today. I'm gonna show y'all some of my past lineup. I'm gonna show you my lineups from yesterday.
Oh shit!
So my lineups from yesterday. So basically, I can do a show. I'm gonna show you guys a formula that I've been using over the last couple of days.
Take notes,
and it's not nothing that you have to pay for or nothing. I'm gonna show y'all for free. But it's a formula. Like so, yesterday I did some lineups. So yesterday, June 2nd, right? And so I used the formula yesterday, and this is the day I had yesterday. I won on every lineup. I won big on this one where I hit 250. And so basically on every lineup that I put in yesterday, except for this one right here, I won money. And it's a formula that I've been using. And I've even used it today because today, if it works, so today I'm already doing pretty solid. I just need a couple plays to hit. So I just need a couple players to hit. But I think I figured out a formula because you have to take the information that you gather and you have to put it in the chat GPT because all the picks from yesterday, surprisingly enough, every lineup that I did yesterday that you see on June 2nd was recommended by chat GPT. And literally this one right here, you see this one right here that I lost, this big one?
Yeah.
Not this one. It wasn't this one right here.
That's
It was
pretty
another
cool,
one. Is this one right here. This one right here. If this motherfucker Chapman, who was the cleanup hitter,
that would have been bread, right?
That would have been $720. But the problem is this motherfucker. I don't even watch baseball. But I'm watching in the 8th inning. I'm watching this stupid ass Chapman strike out. This motherfucker me. All you got to do is just get on base. He could have literally did anything.
That would have been good, Lamont. Damn it, dude.
What was Chapman's batting average?
But see, the positive here is at the end of the day, if you can put $10 in and still walk away with 17,
that's good.
It's not the $720.
It's profit.
But it's still a positive, right?
Yeah.
And then also Prize Picks has something to where, so you see the one where I won $250. I actually should have only won. Yesterday it showed 150, but Prize Picks has another category called leaderboards, where based on the difficulty of it, if you place first place in difficulty, you win an extra $100. So you see my payout right here was only supposed to be 140, but they boosted it because of the leaderboards. So I won an extra 100 on top of it.
Yeah.
So I think I might have cracked the code. So you got to remember, whenever you crack the code on any sports book, you can only win so much before they start kicking you off. So when I show y'all this, if I have any success, and if I have success for another week, they're probably gonna ban my account because they see that I'm using some type of strategic system.
Kind of like we cracked the code on George.
So yeah. So no. So if y'all, it's only on If y'all want me to do a show on it, I'll do a show on it and show you what I do. If y'all interested, or if y'all do Prize Picks anything, but I just thought that it's crazy how the most consistent sport of all of them. It's not basketball. It's not WNBA. It's not hockey. It's actually baseball. That's the most consistent sport if you're trying to sports bet. It's crazy. Hold on, we got a couple people trying to get in, but go ahead and cook on that. We had Herm. He pulled back up. We had Mac Def. He pulled up. Mac Def, what you got on this whole topic? I know you're a Kobe fan. Mac Def, you with us?
Yeah, I'm with us. Hold on. I'm at work. Hold on.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, work.
And we had anime.
I just hope Mac Def isn't going to be as delusional as fucking George.
Oh, you know he is.
Nah, it's not about delusional, man. Listen, when LeBron James said he was the GOAT, it wasn't because he dropped a triple-double in Game 7. It wasn't because he scored 29 of the last 30 points in game 5 versus the Pistons. It wasn't because he averaged 30 points in a season. He called himself the GOAT after he won a championship. Nothing had to
No,
do with nothing.
after he
Let me
beat the
finish.
70. No, after
Yes,
he came back from a 3-1 deficit.
correct. After he won, after he come back from a 3-1
I
deficit,
would feel like the GOAT too.
after he won a championship, it had nothing to do with stats. It actually had something to do with winning. So to sit here
MacDef,
and say,
between Kobe Bryant and LeBron James, who's the
bro.
best player,
Let me
bro?
finish. I'm taking, in my opinion, I'm taking Kobe, but that doesn't make me. That doesn't make it right. That's my opinion. The
Okay,
reason we're
so
saying, the reason when George
why
says
do you
he
take
values,
Kobe over? Why do you say Kobe's better than LeBron?
I value the championships, and I think Kobe is the most skilled basketball player to touch the court, in my opinion. I think he shoots,
Yeah, that's definitely
pass,
your opinion because
dribble,
he's not
defense,
he's not better
off
skilled
Hold
ball
than
on, can y'all let
anybody.
him finish,
off
please?
ball movement, post moves, footwork,
This
can
is
shoot with his
insane.
left, can move off ball.
He's right about the skills
What do you?
too,
I
bro.
mean,
He's
what do
right
you?
about the
No,
skills
he's
too, bro.
not.
With
I'm
Yes, he
taking
scoring,
is.
yeah.
Kobe. I'm
Yes,
taking.
he
I
is.
LeBron
think
is
The only
ambidextrous, bro.
way.
What is we
Now
talking
his
Hold on,
about?
MacDuff.
superiors say that,
Hold
bro.
on, MacDuff, and I think this is a fair assessment.
No, it's
When
not.
y'all say the scary part when y'all say
Twin man
skills.
shit. All his peers say that, bro.
All right, Herm, let me ask MacDuff a question. I'm just asking MacDuff a question, and y'all can cook. So, if you wanna say that Kobe is a better scorer and scoring wise is more skilled than LeBron, I'm gonna take that all day. But when you talk about being more skilled overall, when you talk about the entire game of basketball,
It's not.
Because you can't just relegate skills to
score.
post work and everything that it takes to score the basketball. I mean, if you're going to talk about the offensive side of the ball, what about the skills when it comes to passing? What about the skills when it comes to running the offense or rebounding or things like that? Like, do those skills not matter? And then even when you go, when you talk about the entire game in its entirety, being
I
able to
mean, he
guard
had
multiple
15
positions and things
rebounds
of
in the
that,
game 7.
what happens?
He can rebound.
What skills are you just boxing skills into a few things that you like, or are you using all skills? Because if we literally categorize almost every skill that you could potentially have on the basketball court, if we matched up what LeBron does well versus what Kobe does well,
It's not
I honestly
close.
don't know
Rebounding,
if Kobe
passing.
wins out.
I
It's not
disagree.
close.
I would
It's
disagree.
not close,
Who's better
MacDuff.
rebounder?
You
Who's
know
How
better
can you
passer?
basketball. It's
disagree?
not
How can you
close.
Who's
disagree
better
with
passer?
what
Who's
they
better
Hold on.
rebounder?
produced on the court?
Let's just take away the three main dribble, pass, shoot. Dribbling, Kobe has a
That's
better
not the
handle
three
than.
main ones,
I
Brad.
didn't say it
Oh my
was.
god.
I'm just going as far as I know. It's not the three main ones. I know they meant the only three skills. We can look as an eye test. Anybody on this panel can look and see dribble, pass, shoot. As a dribbler,
Just because it's
I'm
pleasing to
taking
the
Kobe's
eye, it
handle.
doesn't mean anything.
I'm taking Kobe's handle. Can LeBron get to the basket? Yes, but Kobe created better shots in and out of the lanes. To
No, he
me,
didn't.
with his
How
He
was
took
handle.
a
he
lot
less
of contested
efficient?
shots.
With his handle.
Wow.
I'm taking Kobe's handle. Who can shoot better?
He
I
was
think
less efficient.
Kobe can shoot better as well.
Based
Passing, I
on
give
Kobe
that.
what?
can do better, but yet
Passing
he
is
shot
LeBron. I'm
Kobe
giving
Bryant
LeBron
was
the
way
percentage
pass.
less
from the
efficient,
field.
bro. He was way less
These
efficient.
cheerleaders are not gonna let you
No,
win,
it's
bro.
not about being a
I'm
cheerleader,
just
Jordan.
trying to
It's
ask
about
a
the
question,
facts. That's the
MacDuff. Can I
problem.
cook with my brother MacDuff? MacDuff, outside of your eye test, what are you using to say Kobe Bryant shoots better from the field than LeBron James?
There isn't a metric as far as efficiency that says that. What I'm saying, what we saw, there isn't efficiency. First of all, hold on. Mid range Kobe is better if you
Hold on,
want to
hold on,
go
hold
off
on, hold on, hold on. MacDuff,
No,
hold on.
hold on.
Let's do
See how
this.
we stopped me because the
No, MacDuff, I'm
efficiency
not trying to
number
stop. I'm
shows
trying to help
that
you
Kobe
out.
is
No,
better
MacDuff, I'm
efficient
really trying to
than
help
mid
you out.
range.
Hold on. So this is what I did right here. I got all the so like you said, let me just share my screen so you can see this because I think this helps you out, MacDuff. I'm gonna share my screen.
Man,
Okay,
I want to go
so
after McDuff, man.
let me zoom in so you can see this better. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break down every skill that we can think of, offensive, defensive, IQ, everything that we can think of, and we're gonna rank it. So this is what happens with Kobe. If you look at this first section right here, it's called scoring skills. Purple goes to Kobe, green goes to LeBron. When you go to scoring skills, as you can see, from pull up, they give it to Kobe. Fade away, they give it to Kobe. They give post scoring to Bron. They give 3-point efficiency to Bron.
Come on.
Hold on one second. They give free throw shooting to Kobe. They give driving to the rim to Bron. They give scoring through contact to Bron. But almost everything else, off ball cutting, isolation scoring, contested shot making, they give those 3 to Kobe, which I don't think anybody would deny most of these to this point. Transition scoring, scoring versatility, shot selection.
No,
They
the
give
post
to
is
Bron.
crazy.
Offhand finishing, they give to Bron. But the layup package they give to Kobe. Handle in traffic, they say is even. Footwork is Kobe. Floaters and runners is Kobe. Clutch shot making, they say is even, but I wouldn't be mad if somebody wanted to give that to Kobe. I'm not going to argue with you on that. And it says late game decision making, they give it to Bron, which again, I don't see too many. So I think what you define as skill, that's where you stop. The problem is when you talk about skill, if you look at all the other elements of the game, basketball IQ, the mental part, as you see these green check marks, they give, hold on one second, y'all. They give basketball IQ, court vision, reading defenses, offensive decision making, defensive rotations, leadership, emotional control, adjusting the teammates, basketball memory, playmaking under pressure. They literally give everything under this to LeBron except for one that they say is even. When you go to passing and playmaking, which is also skills, they give almost every category. They give all categories to LeBron James. These are all skills. And when you go to defensive categories, outside of on-ball perimeter defense and chasing guards off screens, they give everything to LeBron James and also steal timing. So defensively, they say LeBron is more skilled. So, and then when you go to athleticism is another element of skill. They give strength. They give strength and speed to LeBron. They give first step, vertical, and body control to Kobe. But they give durability, coordination, versatility, and injury recovery to LeBron. Then you have other skills and intangibles. They give a lot of this to Bron as well, and they say some are even. And so I guess the final tally here is LeBron wins out in skills 39 to Kobe's 14.
That's what you
so when you say skills, the reason why I say this, and I'm not trying to say McDuff is wrong. What I'm saying to McDuff is this. When you say skill, are you just limiting the skills to what Kobe does well and ignoring the skills, all the other skills that cover the entire game of basketball? Are you just ignoring those as if those aren't skills relevant to winning and losing basketball games?
That's education, Lamont. That's education right there.
No, I'm not. But it had what? Passing accuracy, passing under pressure. And I'm like, bro, I'm not finna argue that Kobe's a better passer, but I'm not finna act like there's a whole 15 skill set of passing that you have to mark. If I said LeBron's a better passer,
you would have to be an elite passer to know.
Hold on. If I said
elite
LeBron
passers
is a
know
better
that there are
passer,
a lot of different elements.
That's a skill set that he's better at. But now Chat said no, there's 15 levels in passing. It had fucking leadership as a skill set. Like, come on,
they had it as an intangible
skill set. That's crazy. And
they had leadership as an intangible.
Yeah,
not a skill.
Yeah, they broke it down from skills and intangibles, fam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So
what you mean? What you saying? He just educated you.
He just
educated you. What did you say? He just educated
so hold on,
bro.
So McDuff, my whole purpose in it is, see, you don't like the intangibles because they don't favor Kobe.
No, that's not what I said. Stop. That's not what I said.
Hold on, Mac,
that's not a skill.
All
bro.
of these things,
it doesn't matter.
Intangibles and skills are the makeup of a basketball player.
And I said skill. I didn't say nothing.
Pull away what
you
don't
off
like.
Feelings, Lamont.
But hold on one second. And you can't pull away what you don't like and say it doesn't matter as much. For example, when we go to the
didn't
passing,
say that neither.
No, I know. Hold on. When we go to the passing, you said you wanted to just bundle passing up into just one element, which is passing. When we look at the skills, they broke passing down into passing accuracy, passing angles, skip passes, transition passing, alley-oops, lobs, driving kick reads, post-entry passes, vision out of double teams, manipulating defenses, and play creation for others. Those are all real categories that matter when it comes to elite playmaking. You
I know
can't just
one
bundle
skill.
it
I know
all up
one skill
into.
it didn't bring
Hold on,
up.
George. Can you hold on 1 second? You can't bundle passing up into just one thing and say, "Oh yeah, he's a better passer," and just act like that's just a small deal. Passing is huge in the game. Being able to pass, being able to throw. We saw with the Lakers how significant just a lob pass is if you can throw it. We saw with Luka and Kyrie just being able to throw lob passes. How that element of passing alone was able to propel them to the NBA Finals with Gafford and a lot of the lob threats there. When you talk about pick and roll passing, when you talk about transition passing, when you talk about skip passes, all of these are elements that make you great. These are all skills, and they're all unique.
Not arguing.
And you can't just try to bundle them up in a way to what you're doing is you're trying to bundle passing up into this one small ball as if it's a very small part of the game.
All right, so all right, I give you that. It still remains that I said LeBron's a better passer. Now, when it had post game, it had LeBron as the better post player. Now
That's a lie.
We all know that, but
That's
here's
a
the
fact.
thing. But
That's
hold
a
on,
fact.
let me finish. Let me finish.
That's a fact.
And I'm gonna hand it over to you. It had passing in 15 different categories. When it said better post player, it had LeBron, but it didn't have a lot of post categories like post scoring, spin move, over the shoulder, it shot creation,
Back to the basket.
passing.
So scoring is the only element of being a post player.
Hold on,
Scoring is the only element of being a post player.
Hold on, it didn't have no different categories for post up, but it had 15 different categories for passing. So
it does have. It did break up post.
Shot creation.
If you
It got
LeBron
Kobe for
fans,
shot
if you
creation.
LeBron fans want to believe that LeBron is more skilled than Kobe, then go ahead, bro. I'm gonna take Kobe as the more.
MacDev, hold.
He delusional.
It did break down post categories. I have it right here. It broke it down. I just didn't
scoring
go
is not the
to
only
it.
element of being a post
So hold on.
player.
Let me
Go
share
ahead,
my
man.
screen. Let me share my screen so he can see it because it did break up post scoring. So let me share my screen because he said he didn't break it down. So just so you can see and you can be more informed. Post play categories, LeBron versus Kobe. So the first one it says is post scoring efficiency. Who wins LeBron? It talks about his scoring efficiency in the post. Passing out the post goes to LeBron. Strength and physical.
Strength in the
physicality in the post. It goes to LeBron. Now, what it does give you, MacDuff, is you said footwork. No one will deny Kobe definitely has better footwork in the post. But when it goes face up from the post, it gives it to LeBron. Double team recognition out the post gives it to LeBron. Drawing fouls out the post, it gives it to LeBron. Now, the turnaround fadeaway, we give you that.
Kobe.
Jordan-esque. Jordan fans love it. We give you that. Kobe had that. Post usage in the finals and playoffs. They give
He
it to
only
LeBron.
get that because of Kobe.
Hold on. Can I finish out? Can I finish out, please? Post versatility
in the finals and playoffs. Wow.
Hold on. Because it goes to your usage. It says post versatility, being able to do it versus guards, wings, and bigs. They give it to LeBron. So at the end of the day, it broke down. You wanted it to break down post, and it broke down post.
Oh my God.
And again,
oh my God.
passing out. Hold on. And again, passing out of the post, right?
Don't bring God in this.
It's a passing stat like he's a better passer. And it had playoff
You
and
said
finals
post
play.
player.
It's all post play.
Finals
player.
usage over
It's
Kobe.
all
That's
post.
a damn shame.
So Kobe posting up bigger players. They trying to say LeBron was better.
Who was
Kobe
Kobe
didn't post up bigger players.
Melo.
Kobe post up everybody, bro.
Kmart.
Yo, this level of delusion, bro,
He
needs to
posted up
stop, bro.
Kenyon Martin, who was way stronger than him.
Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hold on 1 second? Hold on. Let's clarify this. So it said we're gonna say George says
this nigga using
that you're lying
for everything.
This dude,
he says that
it's still cooking.
Kobe posted up bigger players.
You guys believe LeBron James had
bigger
more
players? Because of George, who are all the big players that
finals
Kobe
than
posted
Kobe
up?
is crazy.
Yes. Melo.
Yes.
LeBron didn't even post up nobody in the fucking playoffs.
Carmelo.
Let me think.
Why would Kobe have to work out of the post when you have fucking Shaq?
Hold on, y'all. Who else did he post up that was bigger, George?
I said Melo, Kmart. I'm trying to remember these players.
Because he ran the triangle offense.
Hold on, y'all. Don't do anything
Oh
to
shit!
interfere with George's
I
story.
can't think of all of them. I'm just trying to
Okay,
think of
hold
the
on,
ones
hold on.
that were bigger than him.
So if
Hold
you
on. He
can't
can't
think of
think of all of
if you
them.
can't think of all the names, why would you even bring up the
Hold on,
topic?
y'all.
You
Let me
Because
do
I
this
know
with
what I
ChatGPT
saw.
real quick.
Take your
You
time.
mentioned 2 people.
Yeah, now
It was LeBron is 3
He
inches taller,
trolling, man. He
about 50
trolling.
more pounds, and faster than Kobe. Wouldn't common sense tell you that finishing in the
Okay, hold
post
on,
was
y'all. Let
more
me do this
LeBron's
question
thing?
real quick. Hold on. Let me do this question to ChatGPT real quick. The question is, George says that you're lying. He says Kobe posted up bigger players. Oh, let me type this in. Bigger players like Carmelo, Kmart. He can't think of them all, but he says Kobe did post up big players better than LeBron. Is this accurate? Let's see what they say.
George is reaching.
Uh-oh.
Just like
So it says George is reaching, not entirely wrong, but he's overstating Kobe's post dominance, especially versus bigger players. Let's break it down. Yes, Kobe did post up bigger players.
Okay, George.
Kobe definitely posted up guys like Carmelo, J. Kidd, Battier, Roger Bell, and yes, sometimes even forwards like Kmart.
Yeah, Jason Kidd wasn't no little nigga.
But it says, but these were mostly wings or undersized fours. He rarely backed down true bigs, power forwards, or centers. And when he did, it was
That last
usually
line's important right there.
Can you hold on 1 second, please, y'all?
Yeah.
He rarely backed down true bigs, power forwards, or centers. And when he did, it was usually to set up the fadeaway, not to overpower. No, Kobe did not post up bigger players better than LeBron. It says LeBron routinely posted up power forwards and centers. Draymond, Paul Millsap, Pascal Siakam, even Tim Duncan. He bullied mismatches. He forced double teams from the block. And unlike Kobe, LeBron passed out of double teams with elite vision, turning post-ups into high-efficiency team offense. It uses synergy tracking data to support his logic. All right, y'all. Can y'all hold on while I'm reading this, y'all?
Yeah.
Please. It says it uses synergy tracking data to support his logic. It says he often ranked in the top 5 in points per possession among all post scores. An example of this is 2017-2018, where he averaged 1.12 points per possession on post-ups, better than 90% of the NBA.
God damn.
It says Kobe's volume was high, but his post-shot selection was tougher. His fade or shoot over double team. He said he fade or shoot over double teams rather than draw contact or pass, which is true. His points per possession was often below league average in the post during his latter years. The biggest difference is right here. It says that LeBron beats him out and he overpowers bigs physically. He passes out of double teams. He draws fouls from the post, and he post ups as part of the team offense. Final word. It says George is mixing up style with dominance. Kobe looked better posting up. LeBron produced better from the post, especially against bigger defenders. So respectfully, George's take is based on memory clips, not actual impact or data. Tell George, yeah, Kobe did post up Melo. LeBron posted up Draymond, Duncan, and sent them to help defense rehab. So George is basically saying you're just going off of memory clips and the way it looked, and you're just falling in love with how it looked because Kobe looked better while doing it, but he wasn't.
Because the jumper, because it was so pretty.
George, what do you have?
Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's basically saying Kobe's a better post scorer.
Name the 3 players they put up for LeBron and compare them to the 3 players that they put up against Kobe.
So we're gonna take Tim Duncan. No.
Shut up, bro. Shut up. They brought up Tim Duncan last. The first 3 players they brought up was Draymond Green,
a DPOY,
Pascal, and who else?
George, what do you want me to ask ChatGPT?
They didn't bring up Tim Duncan. I said the first 3 players they brought up.
Hold on. Ask ChatGPT who's a more skilled scorer, Kobe or LeBron?
Who? Well, Kobe's the more skilled scorer. We'll give you that. Nope.
Okay.
I mean, ChatGPT is probably going to say that as well.
I'm not going to even give you that. I can't give him that.
Okay.
Hold on. I can't give him
I
that,
mean, we
Lamont,
already have that
when
already up
LeBron
here.
James shoots better from the field. I can't do
No,
it.
hold on.
You can't do a lot. Just shut up for once.
Okay,
Hold on
so
one second.
let's skip
Shut
that,
your
Lamont.
old
Hold on.
tapioca oatmeal
Hold on.
ass up. Take your old
Can
ass
y'all
to sleep.
please? Mac Def, you see this?
George ain't got his teeth in.
Mac Def, you see this? So
better
Mac Def,
keep
it gives Kobe scoring skills because look, it gives Kobe a lot of these right here. So I think it gives Kobe out of these categories, it gives Kobe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It gives Kobe 9 of the scoring skills. And then it gives LeBron 1, 2, 3,
Post
4,
scoring is crazy.
5,
He's
6,
not a better
7,
post
8.
scorer than Kobe.
And it's even. Actually, the scoring skills is even.
Now, Lamont.
Hold on, Lamont.
Who's a better?
Well, let me
One of
ask you.
those
Hold
that are
on. Let me ask the
even.
question.
That's
There's
cool.
one
That's
of
cool.
those that
Lamont,
are
I just got a
even
question.
that shouldn't be
Lamont,
Who
even.
is the
who's a better post for real?
Hold
Who's a
on.
better
Hold on.
post
You
scorer
said who
to
is
you?
the better scoring skills, Kobe or LeBron?
No, I'm asking you this. It had it even. I'm just asking you this question because it has post scoring LeBron.
Yeah.
Who's in your opinion? Who's a better post scorer, LeBron or Kobe?
LeBron.
All right, you got it.
You got the wrong answer. You
So
was
hold
looking
on.
for.
Mac Def.
You got it, bro. No, I'm
Mac
just
Def.
asking. I'm just asking
Mac
somebody
Def.
who
I'm going
knows
to tell you my thought
basketball.
process behind it.
I value Lamont's opinion.
Well, hold on. Let me tell you what I value. Right. And I've started to value this even more as a coach. I value the efficiency. And when you look at the volume in which LeBron operates in the post and the production that you get out of the post, and even if you're just talking to strictly scoring the basketball, LeBron scores the basketball in the post at a higher percentage than some elite centers.
Right.
And look, does it look as pretty as the fadeaway? Does it look does the footwork look as nice as what Kobe might have done? No. But that motherfucker somehow with that ugly crab dribble gets shit done.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, I can only judge you based on shit. That shit might be ugly, which I agree. That shit is ugly. But that motherfucker in the paint is a monster. It's even so good that a lot of you guys criticize him. When we look at it, when we use his field goal numbers, you guys will say, oh, all of that shit's at the rim. That motherfucker's dominating at the rim.
No,
y'all use it against
Lamont,
him that he's not shooting fadeaways.
That's not my
Lamont,
issue.
I'm about to
The
go.
volume
Can I get my final take before I go, bro?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's my issue.
Can I get my final take before I go, bro? Like Mac Def, bro. I lost a little respect for you tonight, bro. I honestly like talking basketball with you, bro. That's how you feel, bro. You feel how you feel. You actually know basketball, bro. You actually know basketball. You can talk the game. You're not an old peach basket nigga like George. You see what I'm saying? That just come up here with his teeth out, gawking Kobe, bro.
Ask your sister.
You know the game, Mac Def. Mac Def, you know the game. If every number goes in one direction, and if everything is pointing in one direction, feelings must be taken out of it. I understand Kobe Bryant might be your favorite player, bro. But for you to sit here with a straight face and say Kobe Bryant is a better post player than LeBron James, I don't even agree with this list. Because it has clutch baskets even though LeBron James has more game winners than Kobe and Jordan combined. That makes no sense. Like, I'm sorry, Mac Def. Come on, bro. You know the game.
Exactly.
Stop.
Exactly.
Stop.
That's why
Kobe is not a better basketball player than LeBron James.
I'm looking at the triangle offense and the volume that Kobe had.
Was the triangle offense ran for Kobe or for Shaq?
It was ran for Shaq
Is
when he
this
had
dude
Shaq.
trying to
But
get
act
points for
like
being
Kobe can't
emotional?
score in the post when Shaq was there is
I'm
crazy.
I'm not talking to your old ass. I'm talking to somebody that actually know the game.
You getting more and more emotional. You probably crying right now. You probably got a tear coming out your eye.
Can you mute that old nigga so he can go to sleep, bro? Was the triangle offense ran for Kobe or Shaq out the post, Mac Def?
It was ran for Shaq, but Kobe still operated out of the high post. My issue is this. If they want to say LeBron is a more efficient scorer out of the post, not arguing with that. But my issue is the volume of which Kobe had post-ups compared to LeBron. If LeBron is posting up twice, 3 times a game, and Kobe is operating out of the post 7 or 8, I can care less if LeBron James scores 100%. He posts up twice and he scores both times. If Kobe posts up 7 or 8 times and he only scores 3 times and his efficiency is down, and you want to say LeBron is more efficient, cool. But I'm taking the volume of post-ups that Kobe still had and creating shots for his offense. That's why. That's all I'm saying. The volume is there for Kobe as
All
a
right,
post
hold on,
player.
Back Def. We got your point. Let me answer this question to the chat from somebody in the chat. His name is Dark Elias A. Smith. It's kind of a hell of a name. I'm not gonna get into it though. And he says,
Why
ask
you look like A
ChatGPT why
Verb from Battle
LeBron
Rap?
has 6 losses in the finals with the most help. So let's ask.
That A Verb? Nigga like A Verb.
So we're gonna ask it. Uh-oh. So it says, oh no. It says Dark Elias A. Smith and woke up the wrong basketball spirit. So it says. He says LeBron got the most help of all time and still 6 finals losses. He says, sir, with all due respect, are you high on Kwame Brown's career mixtape? Damn.
Nah, Lamont, you coded this yourself. You coded.
No, I
you
didn't. I
did something.
promise
Yes,
I didn't.
you did, bro. Yes, you did.
I can't code nothing. I can't code this thing.
Because AI doesn't talk
George,
like that,
can I
bro.
read it, please? He says LeBron had all this help. It says help where? It says 2007, Boobie Gibson, Sasha Pavlovich, Drew, I drunk like I'm in the sand Gooden. That team had less than a crackhead trying to file. Damn.
File taxes.
Now, does the AI talk like that, y'all? Just tell the truth, bro.
Nah, we gonna read it all.
It says,
read it all.
Team had less help than a
This ain't
crackhead
no more.
file taxes. It says, and he still dragged them to the finals. And y'all just hold the towels. I got this. He says, what about Miami? He says, yes, he had help in Miami, just like every dynasty ever. Jordan had Pippen, Rodman, and Phil. Kobe had Shaq, Paul Gasol, and Phil again. Steph had Clay, Draymond, KD, and Steve Kerr. The whole Silicon Valley starting package. He says, but unlike the rest, LeBron faced every Avengers level threat. 2014 Spurs, Popovich, Duncan, Kawhi Leonard, Hall of Fame ball movement. 2015, no Kyrie, no love. LeBron was out there with Matthew Dellavedova on life support, chasing Steph. 2017, 2018, KD joined the 73 Warriors. He said, that ain't a finals, that's a cheat code on rookie mode. So, if LeBron had all this help, why every finals opponent he faced had a better coach, a deeper bench, and more
They put 2011 out there.
and it shows right here. 2007.
They had a way. Dallas had a way.
Hold on 1 second. Let me go through all this first. 2007. Cavs versus Spurs. They said the Cavs were LeBron was a huge underdog. He had no second star. 2011. LeBron was with the Heat versus the Mavs. They actually say LeBron choked. Full team, he took the L. So they even call it like it is. They say he took the L. 2014, Heat versus Spurs. Slight underdog, but D Wade was on the decline. 2015, massive underdog versus the Warriors. Kyrie and Kevin Love were both out. 2017 versus the Warriors with KD. Huge underdog, and the team was outgunned. In 2018, Cavs versus the Warriors. They were a monstrous underdog. No Kyrie, and they say the bench was trash. It says, so 4 of the 6 losses were versus stacked teams while carrying role players who look like they got drafted from the YMCA. So it says, Dark Elias, stop acting like LeBron was out here losing finals while running with God mode sliders on. It's not NBA 2K. LeBron wasn't losing with 99s across the board, right? He was fighting Thanos with a butter knife. And
oh, my God. Jesus, come on, bro.
It says, if rings are your only criteria, go put Robert Horry over Kobe, Mark Chalmers over AI, then go sit in timeout and rewatch the 2015 finals while eating unsweetened cereal.
Wow.
You got the Mamba mentality. Y'all don't care about how chat
That's what that meant. Mamba mentality.
Let them spit it. Let that GPT spit.
My question is this: does ChatGPT consider LeBron
Hold on.
James?
ChatGPT finishes off by saying, it says LeBron had the most help. Sounds cool until you realize he's the only player in NBA history to lead both teams in points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks in the finals. And even when he loses, he's usually the best player on the floor. So unless you can explain how help is more important than matchups, injuries, opponent strength, Dark Elias might want to take his sports takes back to the clearance aisle of Big Lots. Sit your I read one Instagram meme and called it research ass down.
Yeah. Don't know AI talk like that, bro. I know
Yes, it
Lamont,
do.
you done did something. No, it doesn't.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask. Watch this. George, hold on. Watch this. We're going to ask it. George says that I programmed you to talk like this. Is that accurate? If not, roast his ass the same way.
Please.
No, I don't give Kobe a free pass.
Oh no, George. George really think he got the USB cord to my soul.
This man said you programmed ChatGPT to say that, like I'm some off-brand Furby with a LeBron agenda. It says, George, so you think this man typed in some LeBron cheat code and I just came out like LeBron is the GOAT? Press X to roast Kobe fans. Press triangle for finals content.
Wow.
It says you think I'm sitting here talking about
fantastic.
It says you think I'm sitting here talking about effective field goal percentage, synergy post-up data, and playoff clutch metrics because Lamont gave me some Jedi mind trick. Let's be clear. You cannot program facts. You cannot override NBA history, game film, analytical databases from Synergy, NBA.com, and B-Ball Index just because your nostalgia got hurt like Jordan's hand after the Reggie Miller press.
No.
This ain't Chat GPT. This is Chat Facts. And facts ain't got no loyalty to your barbershop takes. George, George saying you programmed AI is the sports debate version of nuh-uh. I don't believe it. It's fake. It says, like, bro, if someone told George 2 + 2 = 4, he'd be like, nah, Lamont programmed the calculator.
Rest in peace, George.
No, so let's ask ChatGPT the question.
Hey, George, hold on. It says if I'm programmed and your brain been running on Windows 95 and nostalgia.exe. The only thing programmed, it's just the only thing programmed, George, is your own mind to ignore facts and rerun old Kobe highlights like his ESPN classic.
Okay.
You didn't program me. You just underestimated me. And now you sitting courtside while I hit you with a LeBron chase down block of every bad take you ever posted. Next time, come with debate facts, not feelings, and a Flintstone ass argument. Damn, George.
Okay, wait a minute. So you say ChatGPT speaks in that type of language. Ask ChatGPT who's going to win the finals, and let's see what he says. Does he come up with any of that slang, any other type of stuff that is doing now? And let's see what it says.
George wants to know who wins in the finals. George wants to know. Let him know. George wants to know.
George. No. To deflect from getting cooked.
See, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Y'all sit up here and go with Lamont gimmicks, but y'all don't listen and watch what he do.
We watching it. He put it out on the bench.
Yeah, he said me deflecting. He didn't answer the straight question.
I did.
Wanted to know.
George, here's the answer, George. Here's the answer. OKC Thunder is the favorites. It says why. It has the Pacers, the underdogs. Prediction. It says the Pacers will demonstrate resilience and ability to upset stronger teams. It says the Thunder's consistent performance, MVP leadership, home court advantage, position them as likely champions. However, if Indiana can exploit OKC's defensive gaps and maintain their efficiency, they could extend the series and potentially pull off an upset. And so there you go.
Aces and 6.
Hey,
none of that slang.
Hey, put in the chat. Mac
okay, hold on. George says
LeBron doesn't have a dynasty in Miami.
There you go.
Didn't. Hold on. Say it in slang. So it's fake.
Now you
I'm
did what
going with the
language,
Pacers.
George?
I'm going with the Pacers. I told y'all that a few shows ago that the champion was coming out the East.
Oh man, it's flaming you, George. Man, I'm not even
Hey,
gonna
you think
read
I
it.
care?
It's cooking
Yeah,
you.
you do because you know I don't care.
You out here dunking the
Yeah.
LeBron cooking like a Waffle House line cook
I'm
on a
still
smoke
here,
break.
asshole. How am I dunking?
Talk to ChatGPT. That's what
I
it say.
know,
I'm reading what it
bro.
says.
I know. Pick up your book and read it one time.
Damn, hold on. It's really cooking you, man. They said now they cooking you in hood certified debate slang. George, you got to stop messing with ChatGPT, man.
Yeah,
Do
it's
you
telling
think
you
I
to stop.
care about something
Hold
that's
on,
not
put in the
real?
chat. Mac Def said LeBron don't have a dynasty with the
Do
Miami
you
Heat.
think I care?
Hold on, we got the Clipper Laker killer in here, man. The Clipper and the Laker killer, man. That's wild, man.
Ask that
What's going
for.
on,
Ask
Clipper
that
Laker
for.
killer? Clipper Laker killer, you on mute, man.
They don't want to ask
Hey,
that.
hold on. Go James
They
Kingdom is here.
know.
Go James, you with
They
us?
know LeBron ain't got no
I
dynasty.
gotta go now.
Where you going, George?
Nah, don't go nowhere yet.
No, hey Johnny.
Where you going,
Hey
George?
Johnny,
Nah,
Peter
ask him,
bagged you.
LeBron got
What
a
are you
He
doing
dynasty.
running
there,
from it.
Johnny?
You know what, Lamar?
Oh,
See,
you
this is why.
old
This is why.
ass.
Hey, Lamar. This is why I didn't want to show up because you know what I'm saying. Like, I can't even come here and have some fun. Motherfuckers been up getting cooked by Chat GPT, but they can't let A Johnny show up
That's the
just talk.
exposure right there.
Damn,
Hold on.
dog.
Now,
That's
hey
the
Johnny,
exposure right there.
Peter
I don't
bagged you
think he. I don't
challenged you
think he
to a
likes you,
debate.
Johnny.
And so I said we could do the debate, but I said you got to let ChatGPT choose the topic.
Okay.
And so here's the topic. All right. The topic is hold on, let me get it exactly. Because I can summarize it real quick. So to summarize it, I'll pull it up on the screen. The topic was
Well, hold on, wait. You don't have to do it, Lamar. I was watching the show when it was on. I heard the
okay.
topic. We can do it. I'm down.
Okay. So you're gonna do it the same day, Herm, and who
Yeah,
was
we can
gonna
do it.
debate Herm?
Herman Mahari.
Yeah, Herm and Mahari. Mahari,
Yeah, we got.
Mahari needs to stop sleeping on Herm. Herm can debate when he locks in.
Yeah, he
Mahari
can.
might lose that one. I don't know where Herm be doing his research, but when it's time to debate, he actually sounds like you know what the hell he's talking about.
Damn, why
You
George
hear me,
had to
Lamar?
leave, man? George had the show going so well. He let Twin Man yell at
Hold
him. I
on.
can't
What'd you
even
do to
show
him
up.
in the last show where he left that quick? What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing to George, man. I was on George. Me and George was on the same side because we were beating you up about SGA. I don't know why he left. I don't know why he's so upset. I mean, y'all did a good job. Y'all didn't mention me all day in the comments. Everything was good. Now I show up, y'all get all quiet and shit. It's like, damn, what did I do to
Nah,
you motherfuckers, man?
ask Chad
Hey,
if
what's
You cooked
good,
us,
Johnny?
Johnny.
LeBron had a dynasty with the Miami Heat. I want to see what it said. Since
All right,
since nobody can
Hey,
define dynasty.
wait, is that Mac
That's
Def?
true. While you do that, Lamont, can I chime in on today's topic right quick? Because that's what
yeah,
I really.
go ahead.
You know what? I
Go
found
ahead,
out today,
Johnny.
Lamont, with all that you show with Woj, you just gave me more proof that Zesty Jeffries don't read. How they never read none of this stuff from Wojnarowski? All this stuff Wojnarowski been talking about LeBron, dissing LeBron, they've never come up. They've never talked about him. Like, they've never mentioned none of the stuff Woj is bringing up. That's crazy. That shows you they don't
I
read
don't
at
think they
all.
care though, hey, Johnny.
No, they do care. They just don't know how to read. If Wojnarowski was making videos, it'd be a different scenario.
Yeah, I
They don't.
get you. Hey, is Mac Def still on
It
the panel?
says short answer, MacDef. It says yes. It said it was a mini dynasty, not an all-time long run one like the 90s Bulls or the 2010 Warriors. And it says this is why. So it says yes, they are a dynasty. So why it counts as a
Yeah, I can
dynasty?
agree
Only
with that.
5 teams in NBA history made 4 straight finals. Brown, Wash, Bade, and Spoelstra created a system built on pace and space, two-way versatility, dominated the East, ended the Celtics' big three, stopped Derrick Rose Bulls from ever reaching the finals.
Dominated the East. That's
Why
wild.
some question it? Only 2 titles of 4 trips, not a clean three-peat. 2011 lost to Dallas compared to 6-0 Bulls or the KD Warriors blowouts. So they say yes, it's a dynasty.
All right, cool. They got it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Hell no. Everybody know you got to get 3. The,
Bro,
It's
why you get
hey
mad when
Mac
the
got
answers
it.
Mac
don't
Def.
align with what you what
Because
you
Come
that's
on,
how
It's a
that's
Curry
what they say
dynasty.
in
Curry
a
didn't get
dynasty
3
and
in a
they
row.
lost, bro. A dynasty is when you win,
It
nigga.
is
It's
a
cool.
dynasty, Mac Def.
Y'all got it. No, it's not, bro.
Bro,
Hell
they said
no.
only
Yes, it
4
is,
teams in NBA
bro.
history got to 4 straight NBA
4 straight
finals.
finals, dog. That's a
You don't
dynasty.
get
Mm.
you're not a dynasty because you lost in the finals. You're a dynasty because you win championships.
Bro, they went there 4 times
Really?
in a
They
row,
did. They
bro.
won
That's
2.
a fact. You gotta win. You
They
gotta
won
win
2 out of 4,
3.
dog. They
Y'all
dominated
got
the
it.
East, bro.
It's
You
cool.
got to
We
win
define.
3. When that what that
We
LeBron
rule came out?
No,
redefine. We
you don't.
You
redefine
in
No,
the
your
you
dynasty.
feelings,
don't.
bro.
It's
You in your feelings.
2025, and we
Bro,
redefined
the
the
Spurs
dynasty
never
to
won
fit
back to back,
okay,
Mac
but
Def. They're a
to
you're
fit the
trying
dynasty.
to put
narrative.
all
It's
right,
cool.
but you want to use
Stop
the
it,
3
bro.
championships in 4 years for the Golden State Warriors. LeBron won 3 championships in 4 years,
Well, this is the thing. Isaiah
but 2
Thomas from
different
the Bad
teams.
Boy Isaiah Thomas from the Bad Boy Pistons went to 3 straight finals and won back-to-back chips. They asked him, "Were you guys a dynasty?" He said no because we didn't win 3. That's what he said.
That's his
We can
Wow.
opinion.
I have
What?
no
That's
problem. I
his
That's
have no
his
problem
opinion.
opinion, though.
redefining a
That's his
dynasty. Just call me
opinion.
an old head then. I'll just be an old head
Gold,
ass nigga.
Golden
Stop it,
State
Mac
didn't win
Def.
3 in a row.
Stop it.
So
LeBron
technically,
won
there was
Mac
3
Def.
no
out of 4 the
no,
same
but
way
so
So were the
technically
James
Spurs?
did.
That
there was
means
no
the Spurs were not a
dynasty.
dynasty.
Mac
No,
Def,
there's
explain
no
that
San
there
to
was no
Curry.
Antonio didn't
dynasty.
win 3 in a row.
Lamont, there was no dynasty till the Bulls. Then,
Come on,
if you
Mac
don't
Def.
count the Celtics, there's no dynasty. You can't count the Lakers as a 3 championship team. When did they win 3
Yeah.
championships?
Mac Def is
When?
capping.
They won 3
2003,
championships in 6
2000,
years. The Boston
2002.
Celtics in the 80s won 3
Oh, so
championships in
now it's
6
in
years.
6 years. Now it's amount of years. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like
Mac
you just
Def,
said, three
explain the
No,
championships. Like
Spurs.
that's not the same
the
team.
3
They're
you
not
have
this.
to
They're
win
not under
3.
the same
It is
coaches
the same.
and all of
You
that.
have to
They
win
different
3,
everything.
bro. If it's tied to the franchise, it just so happens that if I win 3 championships, I'm gonna have to have a great core players and coaches to win. If
So,
the Bulls won a championship and then got rid of all the freaking players and coaches and then won another championship and then got rid of the whole team and then won another championship and 3, that's a dynasty. It don't matter if they played with 3 different teams. The Bulls will still be a
But when does that
dynasty.
ever happen, Mac Def?
It's never happened, obviously, because we all know you have to have the same core players, great players to win a championship. So why would I get rid of a whole fucking team and try to win another championship? It makes no sense. But the
But look,
dynasties is
aren't the
always going to be
Spurs a
tied to
dynasty, Mac Def?
the Spurs are a dynasty. They won
He
3 and
never
5
won back to
years.
back
But
though,
the
bro.
hold
They
up though.
They
I'm
never
not
won
won
letting him
back to
3
LeBron's
slide
and
a
back.
now.
5
dynasty.
years.
LeBron won 3 and 5 years. He's a
Come
dynasty
on,
himself.
dude.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'm not letting him slide with that.
Again,
Again,
we can
man.
make
The
up
the
terms.
25th the
You
2015
making
Golden
up
State
terms.
team. The
You're
2015
moving the
Golden State team
goalposts,
was not
dog.
the same team as the 2017-2018 Warriors.
The team that won
David,
in
we
'03
forgot they
is not
didn't
the
have
same
David.
team as the team in '07. That's the whole point.
Like
Correct. But my whole point is that they won 3 and 4 years. The dynasty is going to be tied to the franchise. It just so happens,
Dude, they added
you have
Durant.
to have a core of great players to win multiple championships. You have to have a squad. Everybody knows that. To
Mac,
me,
how the
just
Heat
call
not
me
a
an old head.
dynasty?
You got to win 3 championships to be a dynasty.
Well, can we say
You
this? You can't be a
don't.
dynasty
Those
unless
be
you repeat.
not.
How about that? You can't be a dynasty unless you win back-to-back champions. So let's start there.
Okay, well, Isaiah Thomas won back-to-back championships. He said he wasn't a dynasty. Akeem Olajuwon never came
Mm-hmm.
out and said he's a dynasty. Kobe never said I had a dynasty without Shaq when he went back-to-back and won 3 chips. It's
I've seen,
amazing how
I've
the
seen,
teams
I've
that
seen,
won
I've seen
back-to-back.
teams that say that. I've seen teams that put the Pistons and the Lakers as a dynasty. I've seen it, and the Heat. We've seen it.
I've seen that too. I've seen Chat GBT do that too.
Don't
Isaiah
chat GTP.
Thomas,
I
the
didn't say
one,
chat
the
GTP. I didn't
Isaiah,
say that.
but that's cool. But Isaiah Thomas, who actually was there and won the
Mm-hmm.
chips, never said he was a dynasty.
but why are you holding on to his word so
Akeem
much?
Olajuwon, who actually won
He
the
also
chips,
said Jordan's not the GOAT.
never
You don't
said he
hold
was
on
a
to that.
dynasty.
You don't hold on.
Kobe never said he
Oh,
had a dynasty after Kobe. So I'm taking the players who actually won the championships and who was there. If they say they wasn't a dynasty, I'm gonna go off their logic more than a AI
so what about
version.
his goat logic? What about his
That's
goat
just
logic?
me. That's just me.
What about
We
his goat
always
logic?
we the players have their say so in the GOAT debate as well.
How
That's
many
their
teams have
opinion.
ever repeated Mac in NBA history?
Shit, I don't know. Minneapolis Lakers, Bill Russell Celtics.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got to go Magic in 87, 88, the Bulls, Houston,
It's like 8 of them.
Shaq
Goat.
and Kobe. And then nobody repeated until Kobe did it again. That's crazy. Shaq and Kobe repeated that. Nobody repeated until Kobe did it again. 09 and 010. And then, yeah, LeBron, 2012, 2013. And then the Warriors. That's
And
it.
Golden State, yeah.
How many teams won 3 championships in 5 years?
Shit, you got to go Minneapolis, Lakers, Boston, Lakers. Well, you said 5 years. Lakers,
San
Bulls,
Antonio.
Shaq and Kobe, Spurs, Golden State. 7.
That's about
And
7.
LeBron.
7.
And LeBron.
Well, nobody
So
ever said Rob the Warriors a dynasty.
it's almost as rare to you know to three-peat as much as it is to win 3 and 5 years.
No,
Almost
it's
the
more
same
rare
thing.
to it's more rare to three-peat. It's
I
more
said
rare
it's
to
almost
three-peat.
close enough. Yeah, 7 to 8, 7, 9, 8, same thing.
I give what I say about LeBron is I say he had a king's reign. I think what he did was great. I'm not taking it for granted. 8 fucking finals appearances is all time great. I'm not taking it for granted. He had a king. He had a king's reign, but he did switch teams in the midst of that, and I don't think the Miami Heat were a dynasty. I don't think the Cleveland Cavaliers was a dynasty. If you want to put a name on it, put a king's reign to it, but a
Nobody
dynasty,
said
no.
Cleveland was a dynasty.
But a dynasty, no. But he had a great run, bro. He had a all-time great freaking run. He went to 10 finals appearances, 9 and 10 years. Like
the 8 straight finals, Mac.
I think that's one of the, other than breaking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's record and winning 4 chips, that's the most impressive thing LeBron James done in his career is the 8 finals appearances.
That is insane. Like
it needs to be
Mac,
it needs to be studied. It needs to be studied. That's how great it was.
My honest opinion, Mac Duff, and I want to ask you this, bro, because you're one of those guys that has Curry ranked like higher than many other people do. Like, can you explain why you have Curry so high?
He has the resume to compete with everybody, but to me, it's his legacy. When I have a resume to compete with everybody, and then my legacy is that I'm the greatest shooter, I'm the only unanimous MVP ever, and
Greatest shooter. Hold up, we gonna stop you right there. Greatest shooter.
He is.
Kobe, the greatest shooter.
No, he said Curry. Curry.
Oh,
Curry
said Kobe.
Yeah, Curry is.
Oh, continue. My fault.
No, you good. You good.
Yeah,
so
go ahead, Mac.
The reason I got Curry so high is that he has the resume to compete with everybody. I got the championships. I got the scoring titles. I got the accolades and everything. What to me he has is a legacy argument in which I'm the greatest shooter of all time. I'm the only unanimous MVP that there ever was in the league, and I changed the game of basketball. Those 3 things you can't deny, which is a part of his legacy. And I just rank that and boost that higher than some of the players that are in your top 10. To me, and that's why I agree with Steph Curry so hard.
Do you got Curry over Braun?
I would take Curry over LeBron based on those facts that I just said,
Wow.
and because it is. We didn't. It's not like we didn't see them play against each other. It's not like we didn't see LeBron's will versus Curry's will. It's not like we didn't see LeBron, his teammates that he played with, and Steph Curry, the teammates he played with. If I could win a championship with Andrew Wiggins and Jordan Poole, I'm sorry, bro. I seen that happen. I seen him do that.
But you also seen that he still had Klay Thompson. He still had Draymond Green. He still had Steve Kerr.
He had Klay Thompson coming off of a ACL and Achilles tear. Klay Thompson was nowhere near the same.
Was Draymond all league defensive team that year? Did you make
Draymond Green was all league, but he wasn't him as far as offense. He got subbed in and out offensively. It was with another. He didn't have another top 75 player all time. Andrew Wiggins was the only. I think Andrew Wiggins was the only All-Star that year.
Klay Thompson is going to be a top 75 player when it's all said and done.
Yeah, bro. What are you
and Draymond also has an argument too. Draymond also has an argument too.
But in another 25
that's top 75 versus a whole bunch of dudes whose careers are finished. When Draymond Green is done, said and done, he's a top 75 player. I don't care how you slice it.
I mean, I think Draymond Green is an all-time great defender. Debatable top 10. I think definitely top 15. But I'm not putting no Draymond Green or Klay Thompson top 75 just because. No, they wasn't voted
Clay is
on the
gonna be top
squad. I don't
75,
think
bro.
Yeah, but why is it the requirement that they got to make the top 75 while they're still playing? Well, everybody else gets to make the top 75 after their whole career is over.
because Dame made it while he was playing, Shaq made it while he was
Dame
playing,
shouldn't have made it.
AD,
Dame shouldn't have made it over
Dame shouldn't have
Dwight.
Dame
made
shouldn't
it.
have made it though.
AD
Dame shouldn't have
made
made
it.
it.
Okay, that's an
No, he
that's an
shouldn't have made it either.
opinion. I
That's not an
can't
opinion.
go
That's a
off that.
fact. He doesn't have a better career than
Clay
Dwight
is better
Howard.
than Dame, bro.
Yeah, that's
He don't have a
y'all.
better career than Clay.
That's okay. That's
No,
your
not at
opinion.
all.
That's your
That's the
opinion,
truth.
bro.
It's not an
I
opinion.
can't
That's a
go off. I
fact.
can't. Okay.
But you're
Okay.
going off a list that's clearly flawed
Come on.
and using it as a justification
Yes,
as
that's a
the
fact.
why a team wasn't as good.
Hold on. Let me
That's a
ask y'all
fact.
this. Did y'all know that? I don't know if y'all seen the interview between Dwight and Shaq. And Shaq told Dwight he didn't vote for him for the top 75 because he didn't play angry enough.
That's retarded. Too.
That's
I mean, to
it's
me,
coming from
I didn't
Shaq.
like
bro.
Dwight.
That's petty.
To me, I didn't like Dwight.
Dude,
I
that's
didn't like
petty.
Dwight Howard neither. I thought he could have been way better than what he was. But that's
How?
just me.
He's still a. But
I'm
he's
the
still top.
I'm the top athlete in the
Come
league, and
on.
I'm the best defensive player.
Dude, that's
I got
petty
the
as
whole
hell.
4
franchise
times.
on my back. Why you think his back
Yeah,
gave
come
out
on,
when
man.
he played with the Lakers?
I
Because he
mean,
carried
Dwight was that
Orlando for the
dude,
first
bro.
8 years of his career.
Correct. Again,
Niggas
I don't see
tripping.
it. If you're
But that's
comparing
petty, though.
Dwight Howard to
Three-time
all-time
defensive
great.
player of the year, multiple block leader, multiple rebounds leader.
Dwight was
Correct.
an animal, bro.
But and I agree. Now compare him to, because you guys want him top 75. Compare him to all the other great centers of all time. You're not putting him. Are you
You
putting
picking
Dwight
Rodman
Howard?
over Klay Thompson?
You said what?
Picking Dennis Rodman over Klay Thompson?
I'm taking Dennis Rodman on my team over Klay Thompson. That's a fact.
So never mind that
Even over
Clay was
Dwight.
That's a
never
fact.
mind that
Tripping,
prime
bro.
Clay was a great
You are
perimeter
tripping.
defender.
That's a
20
fact.
points per game, he gonna give you some.
I'm
But you won't
taking
put Draymond
I'm
up
taking a
there.
top 10
sense,
defender
man.
and a top 5 rebounder all
But you
time.
won't put
Yes.
Draymond up
Yeah,
there.
Mac, you tripping, bro.
People would say Draymond Green was more important than Klay Thompson, and we all know who Klay Thompson is. So yes, I'm taking Dennis Rodman over
That's
Klay
debatable.
Thompson.
I'm not taking
Exactly.
Rodman. Rodman was just a great
Yeah, I ain't
rebounder.
taking
I
Rodman.
don't think he was a great defender. He was
But
just
you're
a
not
great
taking.
rebounder.
But you're not taking
What?
Dwight Howard over Dame Lillard. I mean,
I'm taking Dwight over
Yeah,
Dame.
what the heck? Dude, Dwight is over Dame.
See, Lamar, this is
which
why
is
they don't
wild.
like me
You
up here,
think
Lamar.
LeBron? So I didn't.
Come on,
Hold on.
man.
I didn't answer the
It's
question
Literally
before
the
I
same
answered
thing
the
in
question.
reverse.
I'm on this dude who
That
thinks
is
Dennis
crazy.
Rodman wasn't a great defender. That's crazy. I don't,
Because
Said that. Nobody
I
said
agree
that.
with that.
No
I
one
agree
said
with
that.
that, though.
I
No one said that.
I don't think I
Dude,
just think he
Rodman
was a
great
great
defender.
rebounder. And for his position, you know what I'm saying? Like I could say he was like what 6'7", 6'8", maybe like 210.
6'6". 6'6".
he
Let
was
me get
about
worse.
6'7", 6'7", 6'8", but he
You know what I'm
guarded
saying?
all
Like
five. He
it's
guarded all 5 positions, bro.
too much. All right,
The
but
bro locked down
all right
Shaq, bro.
now with your so do you think that Dennis Rodman brought more to the table than Draymond Green?
No,
Draymond
I
Green
don't
is
think
more
so.
of a Swiss Army knife. If you want to go to skill set, I think Draymond
Yeah, he's more
brings more
versatile.
to the table because he's more versatile on offense.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman can't start your offense.
Yeah.
He can't shoot.
Dennis Rodman was a good passer, but he's not Draymond Green. No.
Yeah, Peter Bagdrew. So was Klay Thompson. He was a part of the Warriors' big three.
But
Shit,
I'm
big
taking
four with
Dennis
KD.
Rodman's overall defense and rebounding. Those two things are all time great. Like he's top 10 in both of those categories all time, undeniably, as a rebounder and
I mean,
defender.
yeah, I
Like,
give you that.
Well,
I give you
okay,
that.
but I would take Draymond, who's the better shot blocker and who's the better perimeter defender.
I don't know. He's not a better. He's not a
Dennis
better.
Rodman's not a
perimeter
better defender than.
Wait, what?
He's not a
Hold
better.
up. Hold up.
He's not.
No.
What you just said? He's not a better what?
Draymond Green is not a better perimeter defender than Dennis Rodman.
You
Yes, he
are
is.
smoking. You are
Yes, he
smoking.
is.
No,
You
he's
are
not.
smoking.
Dennis Rodman,
Lamar, get that-
Yes, he is.
Dennis
Come on,
Rodman, who
stop
guarded
it.
Magic Johnson and Michael Jordan and
Mac,
Bird.
you gotta stop.
You
it.
just
Oh
named
my
3
God.
dudes that couldn't go left.
Mac, stop
You got
it.
Draymond Green
Oh wow!
skipping the most
Dog, Draymond Green
elite
literally
of
guards
the.
LeBron James.
You got it, fam.
Like, what are you
You
doing?
got it, fam.
Nigga
This
said
man
Rodman,
said
Jordan, and Magic.
Like, we
fam.
got. Mac, you
So
gotta
let
stop.
me
Jordan,
can I
Bird,
name
and
you some of the
Magic.
dudes that Draymond got to guard on the perimeter? How about
Go ahead.
Jason Tatum? How about Kevin
Bird is
Durant when they
better.
when they was in OKC?
Jordan is better.
Russell
James.
Westbrook,
James Harden.
Kawhi Leonard.
James
Paul
Magic is
Harden.
George,
better.
Bron,
James Harden.
James Harden. Yeah, when James Harden had
Dame
yeah,
dollar.
15,
Dame
James
Dame
Lillard,
Harden had
dollar.
13 turnovers in Game
yeah,
5 of the
Dame,
2015 Western Conference Finals. Because why?
yeah,
Draymond was
Jared
sticking with him.
Harden, yeah,
Yep.
I agree with that.
2015 James
Yeah,
Harden.
only LeBron fans say stuff like this, bro. Draymond is
No,
debatable
Listen,
top
no.
10.
stop
I give
calling
him
us
top. I
LeBron
give
LeBron
him
ain't no
fans.
top
Mac.
Call us
15. I give him
Uh-uh.
basketball
top
fans.
15. But
Call us
Draymond
That's not
basketball fans.
LeBron's ain't no
Robin
auto Mac.
LeBron's the more
defensively is
complete player than Jordan
crazy.
and Kobe. Y'all are Kobe and Jordan fans. Y'all are not basketball fans. LeBron does
Mm.
more
Well,
as a
Mac is definitely a
basketball
Jordan
player.
fan.
We are basketball
Yeah,
fans.
well, not Jordan.
Okay,
I'm sorry, he's Kobe fan.
you can. This is the thing. Draymond can do more on the court than Dennis Rodman. That's cool. But Dennis Rodman as a defender and a rebounder is solidified top 10.
I can't get with defenders. I can't get with
There's
defenders.
no debate on that.
Not defender
The
though.
man won defensive player of the game as a small forward. He wasn't even a power forward. He won it back-to-back as a small
Dude, he
forward.
was a power
Then
forward,
got
bro.
switched to power forward and won
He
8
played
straight
power forward.
rebounding titles. The most all time.
Bro, will you
Will
stop?
Chamberlain ain't even done that. So I don't
Listen, man.
Draymond Green is an all-time great defender, but if I'm top 10 in 2 categories defensively, undeniably, and I got the receipts to check out,
Okay.
I'm taking Dennis Rodman.
Here's my receipt.
Oh, hey, so hold on, McDuff. So are you using stats
Totals.
to say that Rodman's better than Draymond, and you're not using
Yeah,
versatility?
that's what I heard.
and talent?
Accolades and stats.
Because if you go off versatility and talent, if you go off versatility and talent, Draymond Green's a better basketball player than Dennis Rodman.
Nobody said as far as versatility,
including
he is.
perimeter
I said he
defender
did more
too,
things.
Lamont.
Oh, okay, but when have you
Yeah.
seen Dennis Rodman go out there and guard players that Draymond had to guard?
When have you got
point guard?
Okay,
Go ahead.
Name somebody better in the than Shaq, Jordan, and Malone, please. Shaq, Jordan,
all right,
and Karl Malone.
All right,
he's having to
I
guard.
got you, LeBron. I got you, LeBron.
Joker, Giannis, and LeBron.
Because he guarded all 5 positions.
Joker, Giannis, and LeBron.
Bingo, easy work.
Yeah, well, of course.
So he guard. I'm talking about playoffs. I mean, we could go
Kevin Durant.
You want to go
regular season.
Let's talk
And
Kevin
Giannis,
Durant.
hold on.
He guarded Jokic in the playoffs.
Shaq is better than Jokic.
You gotta stop this.
How? Joker's a 3-level scorer.
And Giannis?
Joker's a 3-level scorer.
Shaq can't shoot,
97 Shaq, 96 Shaq is not better than Joker.
Time out. Shaq is not better than Jokic.
Shaq cannot shoot.
Not 96 Shaq. Not 96 Shaq.
He can't shoot.
What does Shaq give you outside of the Mac Def? What does Shaq do for you outside of the paint?
I'm taking Shaq
Yeah,
in
he
the
can't
90s
shoot,
outside
and
of the
2000s
paint
over Jokic. What are we doing?
We're not talking 2000, sir. You said 96.
Shoot.
I didn't say 90s nothing. You said 96.
You said when he played Rodman. When did he play Rodman in the playoffs?
He played him all through the 90s.
In the 90s.
In the playoffs. When did he play Rodman in the playoffs?
Played Rodman one time.
When did Shaq play Rodman in the playoffs?
He played them in the playoffs in 96.
When he was a
Okay,
baby.
so that's what I just said. In 96. In 96, Shaq was not better than Joker.
And I'm not talking about, I'm talking about Shaquille. First of all, Shaq is better than Jokic. I'm taking 90.
Not 96, Shaq. Not 96.
I'm taking
Not
Shaq
better
from
than
day
Jokic.
fucking one than over Jokic. What are y'all talking about?
Magic Shaq is not better than.
Hey, can y'all answer the super chat question for Bob the Builder? How would Anthony Davis play in the 90s?
Oh, he dominated. MVP. He win all the defensive player of the year awards. What? Y'all stupid?
He wouldn't last though, bro. I don't think.
But he's gonna be built
Come on,
for
get him
that.
off the panel. Get him off the
He's
panel.
gonna be built for that.
He'd be the best
The
defender in
problem
the
is he
NBA.
gets injured in this era though, Lamont. That's the
No,
problem.
he wouldn't. The Knicks would have broke Anthony Davis. How Anthony Davis?
Dude,
would've
he
been
gets
the Knicks-
injured in
Okay, hold on.
Who can guard?
can't-
Name one player
Stop
on the
it.
Knicks that could guard AD.
No, hold on.
What you say, Charles?
Let me ask-
Anthony Mason.
Mac Def. Mac Def.
Yo, hell
Give me
no.
He
one
can't stay in
player.
front of him. AD is faster than
Hell
Anthony
no.
Mason.
Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. Mac Def.
He can't
Mac
stay
Def.
healthy.
Give me one player in the 90s that the Knicks broke.
One player?
Jordan.
No, they didn't break Jordan.
No, he ain't break Jordan.
Alonzo Mourning.
When did they break Alonzo Mourning?
He didn't break
What?
Alonzo.
They
What?
broke Alonzo Moore. They broke Alonzo Moore in the playoffs. Miami Heat could barely
Stop
beat the
it,
fucking
Mac.
Knicks in the
Okay, hold
playoffs.
on. Do you when you said
And
broke
Tim Hardaway, the
Anthony
whole
Davis,
Miami
you were
Heat.
alluding to the physicality. When did the Knicks'
Yeah.
physicality ever stop any great center?
Alonzo
The
Mourning.
Knicks
He
never
didn't
stopped
break
Alonzo Mourning.
Alonzo.
Hold
No,
on,
he
time out.
didn't.
90. Hold on. What are y'all talking? In 93, first round, whooped them. They whooped and they
No.
beat them
Are
all
you
through
talking
the.
about the rookie Alonzo
Didn't
Mourning?
break
He
him.
got
Can I
drafted in
finish?
92.
Can I finish?
He
I
got
said
drafted in
Mac, you're
92.
capping.
Try again.
Yes, I'm lying.
again in 93. In 93 beat them. In
His rookie year?
96, in
That's
90,
not
in
breaking him,
90,
Mac.
in 97 in 98 beat them. They beat them all through the 90s in Miami.
No,
Tim Hardaway
not
was
breaking
that's
Tim
not what I
Hardaway
asked you.
was
Who
the
beat
best
him.
won?
player.
I said, when did they stop? When did the
Stop
Knicks
it.
defense or physicality ever break any great center? I'm not talking about the team. Because when I'm looking at it right here, see what MacDef didn't tell y'all was
Go
this.
ahead.
In 1993, yeah, the Knicks won, but Alonzo still averaged 24 and 10. That didn't break him. In
That ain't break.
97, huh?
You don't know what
Like,
it is. Go ahead.
He
Go
say,
ahead.
Morning was
So
24
all
and
I'm
10.
saying is,
and Choke
As a
became
rookie,
that.
Johnny, he got drafted in 92.
1997,
Mm-hmm.
in 1997, when the Heat won, the Knicks didn't break Alonzo in the game 6. Alonzo dropped 28 and 9 to force
What
the
did he
game.
average for the series, sir? That's the game. What did he average for
Hold
the
on.
series?
Hold
Because
on.
Tim Hardaway was the most important player.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Let me ask you a question. Who forced the game 6? Whose performance forced the game 7? Because they were down in the series.
You tell me. You just said Alonzo Moore.
Because it was another series where the Knicks choked it away. The Knicks were up in the series. Alonzo Mourning in a game 6 drops 28 and 9.
Yeah, that was
the game 7.
90. That was 97. They won in 97.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Tim Hardaway was the
You
best.
can go to 2000
player.
versus the Knicks. He was averaging. This is an older Mourning. He averaged 21 and 10.
And they lost.
Right.
So what I'm
he
saying
get
is this,
broken?
MacDef. I'm not talking about winning and losing.
He didn't get
Yes,
broken.
we
No, he
are.
The Knicks.
How did he
No,
get
we're
broken?
not.
No, we're not.
Hold on. When did the Knicks
Trying to
defense?
change the argument.
When did the Knicks defense ever break the opposing center?
Again, I'm saying Alonzo Mourning. Now, maybe our definitions of break is different.
Didn't break
Okay,
him.
what is your definition of break?
Again, definition of break. What you average in the regular season, you're not doing that against me. You have mediocre performances against us, and you're not as dominant as you were versus everybody else.
You're describing Patrick Ewing.
That is break.
You're talking
Okay,
about
Jordan
choking,
broke
not
Patrick.
breaking.
Jordan broke. No, Jordan
Hold
broke
on.
Patrick Ewing.
Hold on, Lamar. So by the regular season,
Hakeem broke Patrick Ewing.
Hold on. So you said breaking means you didn't average the same thing you averaged in the regular season, right?
Break. Yes, you didn't perform. You did not perform the way you performed against everybody else. Your numbers are down, and yes, it does come down to winning and losing.
Stop talking about Jordan in the 80s.
Is 1-3 versus
So
the
in
Knicks.
'97,
You talking about Jordan in the 80s?
The man is 1-3.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, is he not talking about Jordan in the 80s?
He's talking about Jordan 88 through 90.
You talking about Jordan in the 80s then?
Again,
because he ain't averaged what he averaged against Detroit in the regular season in the playoffs.
Because they broke him. Because they broke him.
That's a
broke him.
Three
Hold on.
Broke.
I'm a Michael Jordan fan.
Broken.
Isaiah Thomas and the Bad Boy Pistons owned Michael Jordan. The Bad Boy Pistons are a better team than the first 3 Pete Bulls. The 89 Pistons mopped the floor with them. They are better. That's my opinion, and I'm a Michael Jordan fan. I'm not running from that. It's the Bad Boy Pistons, but nobody wants to put the Bad Boy Pistons up there with all the all-time other.
You said they're not a dynasty.
So they're not a dynasty.
They are to me.
So why
They
you?
are okay
You
then.
just said
They
they're not.
choose
He
you.
said they weren't a dynasty, but yeah, he said you put them up there with the mother. That's bro.
Sir, the 83 Sixers is not a dynasty. But
They only won
everybody
one chip.
correct.
That's
but
1
everybody
year,
would
bruh.
but everybody would put that 83 Sixers versus any team all time. Why? Because they whooped every motherfucking body. Everybody would put that 83 Sixers up against the 86 Celtics, 89 Pistons, the Bulls. Everybody thinks that Sixers team is a top 10 team all time.
No, they're not. So because if they were a top team for 1 year. They ran that shit back basically with
Nobody
the same
thinks they're a
team
top
and
10
didn't
team
repeat.
all time.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's my
No, they're not.
opinion. If you want to go on ChatGPT, ask Chat how do they rank the 83
No,
76ers?
don't
I
don't
think
do
they're a
that.
top 10 team all time.
You
And they're
want me to
not.
just
You don't
answer
have to
the
be a
top 10
dynasty.
NBA teams in the NBA history?
No, don't do that.
Ask them. I got the 83 Sixers
Oh
as a top
Lord, we
10
got to do
team.
this.
You got
That's
a
me.
team that won. I was
One
born in
champion.
Don't do it,
1983,
Lamar.
fam.
I got them as
You
my
know how
top
old
10.
I
I
am,
got the
man?
71 Milwaukee
They're
Bucks as a
not top
top 10
10,
team.
MacDuff.
I got the
They're
It's
not.
not a
71
top.
Milwaukee Bucks as
First
my
of all,
top
how
10.
can a team with one title since
Because it matters for that
It's crazy
year
talk,
and how
bro. It's
dominant they
crazy.
were.
why? Because they swept the Lakers.
I want to know who is these New York Knicks breaking. Y'all keep saving Mac. I want to know who they
I
broke.
said Alonzo
Yeah,
Mourning.
you
I
haven't answered the
explained it.
question
I'm
yet,
one.
Mac.
No, he didn't.
Alonzo
Alonzo
Mourning is
Mourning
1 and
Nobody
3.
dominated
take
the
out
Knicks.
the
He's
Mac.
1
Let
and
No,
him.
3
no.
versus the Knicks
If
in
he
the
averaged
Let
Because he
him.
playoffs.
averaged the
120 and
same
10
numbers in the
Break him,
playoffs as the
Mac.
in the
regular
playoffs,
season, so
come
you
on,
can't say
man.
his stats.
All right, let's look at these lists.
You
Let's
know
look at
what
these
breaking means,
teams. Hold on.
MacDuff?
But and yeah,
So
Anthony
top
Davis
10
would be
teams in NBA history right here. Number one,
Golden
Golden
State.
State Warriors of
Mm-hmm.
2016, 2017.
Oh, show.
Number
Yeah, because of
two,
their playoff record, 16 and 1.
95, 96 Bulls.
Yep. But
They
Number
Jordan
probably
three,
have the
went.
Lakers there. Look, Lakers number 3.
yep,
Yep.
2000, 2001 Lakers. Number
But the
four,
Bulls were in the super team.
86 Celtics. 2013 Miami Heat. 72
Mm.
Lakers. 2018 Warriors.
They go with 2
Where
teams
the
still.
Bulls at?
86, 87 Lakers.
Where the Bulls at?
That's crazy.
2008
Where the
Celtics.
Bulls at?
The
How they got the
Milwaukee
Bulls up there?
Bucks.
They ain't got the Bulls up there because they ain't play nobody.
How the Bucks
They
make
got
it?
the
The Bucks up there
Milwaukee
is
Bucks
cat.
I
up
don't
there.
know.
That's why y'all got it.
Milwaukee
I'm
up there
done
is
with
cat.
chat, bro. I'm
It
done
says
with chat.
honorable mention. It
I'm
has just
done with
Sixers
chat.
in the honorable mention.
I'm done with chat,
They
bro.
ain't even got the 96 Bulls. That's because they ain't play
Then they got
nobody.
hold
The
on,
Bulls was second. The 96 Bulls was second.
How you got the
but this is
Milwaukee
the
Bucks up
96
there,
Bulls was
dog?
second.
Just one?
But hold on,
Just one?
but look at who they had, the
They
Milwaukee
get
Bucks, and just look at my honorable mention teams that
Come
I
on,
had
man.
that were
Milwaukee.
top 10. I had the 89 Pistons top 10, and I had the 83 Sixers top 10. Those are those are honorable mentions.
Man, we can't.
That's all I'm saying. In
I
their
mean, that's
opinion,
cute.
the Giannis is a top 10 team all
We can't
time.
put the Bucks up
Got
there,
you.
bro.
Yeah.
We
If
can't put
MJ
the
Why?
Bucks up there.
if MJ don't become
Like,
Kobe,
stop it.
they wouldn't be an 89 Piston team.
They ain't even put the 71
Chris Middleton is
Milwaukee
not a
Bucks
legend,
up there.
Lamont.
That was
Like, we gotta
wild.
stop it.
How you
I'm
not gonna put
yeah.
Kareem and Big O
Why
up
can't
top
nothing
10?
from this era be top 10?
Oh
Why,
yeah,
let
I
it be.
Who?
forgot that.
Chris
I
Middleton and
forgot
Drew
Milwaukee
Holiday are
did
not
beat
all-time
Brooklyn.
greats.
Look at
You
who they
don't need
beat.
all time
Like,
greats to
come
have
on,
all
man.
time. This is a
Yeah, look
team.
at who they
I mean,
beat.
those players are like good
They didn't have no
all-stars. They're not like
dominant playoff
legends.
run.
I
Who did they
mean,
Look at
beat?
who
come
they
on, dog.
beat.
Who?
Bro,
Who did they
KD,
beat?
no, they
Trey
beat.
Young, and
No, they
CP3
It
with
didn't.
says
Brooklyn.
right here, beat
Got
Dog,
it,
Trey,
bro.
AD, Trey Young, and CP3 in the same run. That's why.
Oh, okay.
dude, we stop it.
And who did the
They
89
beat KD
Pistons
by
beat?
himself.
These niggas
I
beat
mean, come
Bird,
on,
McHale, Jordan,
James Harden
Magic, and
played.
Kareem. That's
dog.
crazy.
They beat KD by himself, basically.
James
Like,
Harden
come on,
played.
man.
I mean,
Dude, he played like 2
everybody's
games.
got their opinion, I guess.
But hey,
I'm
y'all, I
not
gotta
tripping
What
shut
do we
on
this
that.
one
do,
down, man. We've been live.
bro?
I gotta get to my
Milwaukee's not
workout.
top 10, Lamont.
I gotta get to my workout, man. So
All
we're
right.
gonna shut it down. I'm
All
probably gonna
right.
do my show
Hey,
tomorrow with the props. I'm gonna show y'all how I do the props, man, just to walk y'all through it. And
hey, you still setting
shoot,
up the debates, Lamont?
they already set up for Sunday.
Hold up. So, can I get added to the list, Lamont? I've got an idea.
Who gonna debate?
My boy stays.
So I was saying I could debate Mac because we started talking about LeBron and Curry. I thought that'd be an interesting debate.
MacDeff,
As
you
far as like whose era it
Go
is,
ahead
or it
and add it,
was,
Lamont. Go
I
ahead
should
and
say.
add it.
MacDeff, you guys up to MacDeff, man.
Yeah, I'll debate you, LeBron and Curry.
Hold on, what's the
Yeah, for
debate
whose era
again?
it is. Well, basically, whose
Hold on,
era
what's
it's
the
been.
exact debate topic?
So, okay, so let's see when we should go, right? Let's go from like 2015 to now, basically, like whose era it's been.
All right,
But what's the debate?
Whose era?
Well, whose era is between LeBron's and Curry.
Okay, so your debate is between Whose era? Between what years?
Well, like I said, I would go. Well, actually, you know what? Hold on, let me think. Actually, switch that around. Let's go from like the time they won their first title to their last ones, basically. So from like 2012 to now, basically. Like who had the most impressive, basically 10s and 20s, essentially.
All right, 2012 to 2025.
Yeah, basically. Like who had the more impressive, like 4 championship run?
No, that's two different debates.
Yeah, it is.
Whose era is it from 2012 to 2025? LeBron or Curry?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
All right. You can put it on the screen. That way, if you forget what it is, you can always come back to the live. And you can get a refresher on it. Mac Def, I'm assuming you taking Curry?
Yeah.
Yes, I've got LeBron.
Jared, don't screw the debate up, man. You have like the easiest win in basketball history, man.
No, I'm not screwing it up, bro.
All you gotta do is don't choke.
No, I got it.
Isn't Mac Def the one that who's the person that lost the debate between Draymond Green and Magic? Is that Mac Def?
I think that was Mac. My fault. Yeah, it was SB.
SB.
No, SB lost that?
Yeah,
Who
he
did? Somebody lost that, man. All right. Mac Def, you don't sound too enthralled with that debate, man.
It's easy work.
All right, man. We're gonna kick off the debates again, I guess, man.
When is it? Saturday?
Sunday. It's gonna start at 5 Central. 5 Central. I might do y'all debate first, man. Might have to go with Go James Kingdom's debate with Peter Backjuice last.
Bang. Bang, bang.
So
Peter
we gotta
Backjuice.
see.
Remember Peter Backjuice, keep me in the pocket. Remember you said that. Keep me in the pocket.
I don't know if Peter Backjuice know how to debate that style, man. I think he's gonna lose primarily because he don't know what the hell he's doing.
He all right. He'll use some new word we never heard before.
His word selection is crazy, man. He come up with some bullshit.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I heard somebody call the chicken wrap dribble the other day. I swear for Lord, somebody said he did the chicken wrap. And I couldn't believe it. I said, "Oh, Peter Backjuice actually said something that other people do say. They call the behind the back dribble, especially when you split a defender. It's called the chicken wrap."
Hold on, man. Ninja been killing me in the chat all day, man. He said, "Lamont, you lame always." Damn.
At least he got a picture of himself.
I just want to know what kind of cameras y'all have to have them low quality pictures, man. Like when you post it.
You know they got an Android. You know they got an Android. You already know that.
I got an Android. That shit ain't that low quality.
Crazy picture, Lamont.
That's crazy.
There was a good debate here. Question that somebody had put in here. I can't even see it no more. It was something about Draymond Green when we was arguing about Draymond Green being top 75 or not.
No, I definitely got Draymond Green top 75. I mean, because you got to think about it like this: if you're gonna give Kobe his 3 championships with Shaq, and he's a second option, then we got to start. Then that opens the door for us to give credit to Pippen, Draymond, because now you got to attach the championships onto their names too. And you can't use the not a first option.
Wasn't Green a third option?
Can't do that, Lamont. He's not even a third option.
Who, Draymond? Yeah, but the thing is, he's on the championship team. He's their first option defensively. I'll tell you that.
He's that playmaker. He's that playmaker.
Second and third option is different, though.
He's that ball facilitator.
He's their most important defender. He's their most important facilitator.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Like it's.
Why they getting so quiet when you ask that?
No, but is Mac Def still on here?
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh no, he's. But anyway, let me ask you a question.
He was leaving.
No, because actually, no. But I actually addressed this with Lamont earlier about like my philosophy of like players that are the best players in the world usually have to win before they get that. Like, what's your take on that, Mac Def?
The best player in the world has to do what?
No, I'm saying like because my philosophy has always been for the best player in the world to be that you have to win a title first. Like, do you agree with that, MacDuff?
Nah.
You don't agree with that?
Nah, Jordan was the best player in the world before he won titles. LeBron was the best
Wow,
player.
Lamont, that's the same thing you said.
LeBron was the best player in the
See,
world before he
I
won
can't
titles.
buy that though. Like the thing,
Will Chamberlain,
like, wouldn't you in a sense be?
Will Chamberlain, Kareem. Nah, you
But
don't got to win titles to
go
be
ahead.
the best player in the world.
No, but in a sense though, wouldn't that be like rewarding losing no MacDuff? Like in a way.
Nah.
Was Dirk the best player in the world when he won his MVP?
Hold on, MacDuff. I asked him one simple question.
No.
I said, who's better right now, Jason Tatum or SGA? Nobody with a brain that's gonna say Tatum is better just because he got a championship.
I got Tatum though, but it's not because of
You
the
smoking
championship.
crack, man.
I got Tatum.
No, I go SGA.
I got Tatum.
You got Tatum better than SGA?
I'll take Tatum if I had to choose here.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
I think he's a better defender. I can score score with you. I could pass and play make.
He can't score with SGA. He's not as efficient as SGA.
You can
He's
score
not a
with
better
him.
scorer, bro.
You can act like he ain't. He's averaged 30. He's averaged 30 before. He's averaged 27.
Lamont, who's the better playmaker out of Tatum and SGA?
SGA a better
Out of
scorer,
who?
but
Who's the better playmaker out of SGA and Tatum?
Bro, I'm giving that
I would take Tatum, but
you know what?
SGA's
I found out about his playmaking the hard
No,
way
he's not.
because I kept betting against his playmaking props on like Prize Picks and FanDuel, and that motherfucker hit 9 and 10 assists all the goddamn time. Just he scores so much, nobody look at it. Nobody look at his
that's what
assists.
I'm saying. That's what I was saying. I just saw Jason Tatum.
SGA is SGA playmakes. It just gets overshadowed by his scoring.
What about rebounding? Tatum rebounding.
Yeah. Tatum better.
Who's the more efficient scorer?
SGA.
Oh, that's SGA. That's SGA all the way.
SGA the better.
SGA's
SGA
a
the better scorer.
Right now,
overall.
We gotta stop it, man, bro. That's not even.
SGA the better scorer. But I think Tatum
is more durable.
Hey,
I would
Lamont,
take Tatum as the better defender and passer and playmaker, but the nigga could still give you 30. So
Lamont, didn't y'all ask ChatGPT who was going to win the finals? What did they say? Because I missed that part.
They said OKC, but they said the Pacers have a shot because of their roster. There's some things that they can exploit that OKC does.
See it.
They do. They got some stuff.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, though. This Pacer team, man.
Stop it. They do not have a chance. Bro.
I'm just telling you right now because everybody said this versus the Knicks, and I went to All Ball TV.
Yes, they do.
And I went to All Ball TV before the series started, and obviously everybody was high because the Knicks had just beat the Celtics. And I said, look, I've been watching this Pacer team play, and I hadn't watched them all year. And I said, they are better than what people give them credit for. And this is not the same Pacer team that started the year 11 and 15. They are way different. And if they can, I will say that they're going to win this series if they win game one. Because when they play from ahead, it's hard to beat them because they play with too much confidence. And so, Carlisle has been showing me game after game that he is one of the best coaches in the NBA, and it's not even a question. He keeps showing it game after game. Like, I don't know how many teams they got to beat before we start to – like, it shouldn't have to take for them to beat OKC before we give them credit. And I just been watching them play, and it's just like it's starting to look like – I thought it was a fluke. I thought it was a fluke when they beat Cleveland, but the way they beat the Knicks, right, the way they've been playing in this playoffs, it's not a fluke, man. This team is – they
like that.
It's a reason why they were the only team to beat the Cavs multiple times this year or have the best record versus the Cavs this year. Like, the Pacers ain't no joke. Like, and if OKC, if they play like they did versus Minnesota, they're not going to win.
They got depth too, Lamont.
I have a question.
And the problem with the greatest thing about the Pacers is that because they play with pace, it
very high
will
pace
mitigate SGA's free throws. If they get caught up in a half-court game and SGA can go to the free throw line a whole bunch and he can get to his 30, but if they play with pace and they make SGA get a natural 30 without the free throws, I don't see them having a significant advantage. Because you could argue that the Pacers might be deep.
Like in this series, Lamont?
Huh?
They getting ready to lock up Haliburton,
Like,
man.
Every time we say that, then Haliburton had drops 30. Every time we say
versus OKC.
You know that's what he said before.
Y'all
The
gotta stop sleeping on Holly, man. Stop
versus the
sleeping on her,
Thunder's defense.
man.
Nah, we ain't said that versus them.
All right, man. Look, y'all can keep sleeping on them. I'm not gonna. I'm not saying the Pacers are just a favorite. I know OKC's the heavy favorite, but this Pacer team play like they don't give a fuck.
They don't.
They don't care.
Right.
Because you got to think right now. The Pacers right now have exceeded every expectation.
Yeah,
they playing with house money right now. And when you play with house money, the freedom that you play with when you play with house money is crazy. They gonna come out game one treating this shit like it's game one of the regular season. Or they not gonna play with any stress, they just gonna be playing regular basketball. And
Lamont, they be running up and down like track stars.
Bro, it be late game situations. Pacers up 7. They still playing the game full speed like it's the first quarter. They ain't slowed down or nothing, man.
And let's not act like Rick Carlisle ain't a championship coach.
Yeah.
Whatever Rick Carlisle did, he tricked these fools into believing they nice, and they nice.
Well, wasn't he the coach for 2011 Mavericks? So you
Yep.
know thing about thinking too about coming off upset.
He's beat better teams than this, Lamont.
Yeah, but he's always had great success in the postseason. He's always
if
been
there's
a great
any coach that can come up with a scheme to stop OKC, it's Carlisle.
Yeah,
any coach.
Well, we gotta watch how the whistle goes for SGA.
Yeah, Sandcastle Girl, we're bringing back the debates Sunday. We're doing 3 debates Sunday. Hopefully, maybe add 1 or 2 more. We're going. Well, like I say, man, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm not gonna sleep on this Pacer team. I don't think it's gonna be as easy as what people think it's gonna be.
I got OKC in 5 to prove them wrong.
That's the easy pick.
7,
I had Denver. The thing is, I had Denver in 6 versus OKC. I thought
one Mike said, "I want to debate you, Lamont." One Mike, what are we gonna debate about?
I don't know.
Like, what are we?
That ain't go
worried
Mike.
about the whistle for SGA, Lamont. Like, I really am worried about that.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Who that?
No, what'd you say, Jared?
So, the one thing I'm really worried about, like how the whistle's gonna be for SGA in the finals. Like, because you basically alluded to it. Can SGA and the Thunder still be like effective if they decide to, call a little bit less on SGA? Because the whistle he's gotten has been insane.
I don't think that's the problem.
I
don't think that's the problem.
You don't think so?
I think the whistle that SGA's gotten is the same for any superstar. I think the one thing that's thrown everything out of whack, and there was somebody else that said this on TV as well. I forgot what NBA player said it.
Richard Jefferson?
No, I forgot. I can't remember who said it. But what I'm about to say is this.
Udonis Haslem?
What's going to happen with OKC is this. If they allow teams to be as physical as OKC is allowed to be on defense. So I think there's been a different whistle. I think that they call the game soft for OKC, especially with SGA, but they allow OKC to defend with a lot of physicality and a lot of hands.
Yep.
And they don't call it like so. Right. There's plenty of clips, and people have clipped it up where Ant-Man is driving in, getting knocked out, the air getting pushed, and he's just not. These guys are not getting the same whistle that SGA. They just don't. They
the same way as the Warriors when they was winning.
So
Lamar.
My thing is, if the NBA makes any concerted effort to tell the refs to, if you're gonna allow this to be a physical series, it needs to be physical both ways.
You gotta
and
go
the whistle
both
is
ways.
even on both sides of the ball. That could be the equalizer for OKC.
Yeah.
I think they gotta allow them to play in the finals. It's the championship. You gotta allow them to play, man.
It's NBA finals.
They ain't gonna give Ace.
I just don't think none of that bothers the Pacers. Like physicality against Haliburton because they play so fast. Like physicality against
you gotta keep up with them first.
Is hurts the physicality. Like they're not going to be able to get up and press Indiana like they've been pressing. Like because Indiana got guards. They got Neesmith and they got
layups on
Nembhard.
Nembhard.
So what I'm saying is,
Mathurin.
this ain't Nas Reed bringing it up and you going to pressing him and shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. You're
you
not
ain't
gonna
gonna be
press
able to do
Siakam.
that shit.
Siakam will blow by anybody OKC put on him or outmuscle him.
And I'm gonna tell you, and the scary part with SGA is the Pacers got big guards. Like Neesmith is a big guard. He did a really good job on Brunson. And then they got good size help. Like so Siakam on the switches is great
6'10".
help. Like
with
so
long arms, and Miles Turner,
and they got
long
depth
arms.
at the center spot. So even that
Thomas Bryant.
Thomas Bryant, like I sent Go James
he
Kingdom a text. I was
cooked
like,
game
the Lakers complain about not having a center. These motherfuckers had
Gave up
Thomas
Thomas
Bryant. This
Thomas
dude
Bryant.
come into a playoff game and knock down 3 threes.
Yeah,
with confidence.
With confidence too.
He shot them motherfuckers like that's what he do.
Yeah, I'm
And
like,
he a
he
great
fresh
rim
off
runner.
the bench, ice cold. And I said, bro, the Lakers got to be stupid as hell.
Yeah, bro.
Or that was
He
Anthony
hit him up.
Davis crying.
I didn't like that either. And that was the second time he had him because he got drafted to the Lakers.
Yeah, with Lonzo Ball now.
This it. One other thing.
Indiana got a lot of size on that
Oh,
team, man. I want to see how this works, but
yeah,
it's
a worry, Lamont.
I think they might have a better
one-star teams, Lamont.
And they might have better scoring off the bench. And they're not going to change their pace because this what the Knicks failed to do. They failed to dig into their bench after the first 2 games. Every time off a make or miss, Indiana was pushing it, whether it was Haliburton or TJ McConnell coming in.
bro, did you see that last game? The Pacers had so many leak out layups.
Yeah.
I'm talking about just leaking out early, just gone layups.
Yeah, they
I'm
was
like,
gone.
God damn.
That's how Holly got that dunk off of Mikal Bridges. They was pushing it. They gonna push it, make or miss.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just think Carlisle got some bullshit up his sleeve, y'all. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Carlisle got
Lamont,
some
you think the
bullshit
guard should drive him to Chet Holmgren, get him to foul trouble?
No. I don't think the Pacers care about foul trouble.
They too deep. They're deep.
Right.
Pacers just want people that's gonna come to the game.
And Chet's not a great. He's a great rim protector.
But I think they'll drive into him and try and get him.
Did y'all know that Ja Morant exposed the Thunder's biggest weakness, and nobody picked up on it? When OKC was playing Memphis and Ja Morant,
before he got hurt.
Before he got hurt. What he was doing when they went up 30, because it was kind of a slow walk when they got up 30. Their weakness is Caruso. That's the crazy part about OKC. Ja Morant didn't let Caruso play help. Ja Morant kept forcing switches until he got Caruso on him. Or Caruso had to start on him. And Ja Morant would attack Caruso straight on. And they couldn't defend it. They couldn't defend. Caruso's what you call a fake defender. You think I'm joking? Go back and watch the film when they went up 30. They were doing everything possible to get Caruso to switch on the Ja Morant. And what Ja Morant would do
They did that on when he was on the Lakers. That's why I'm laughing.
He would pull the ball back out. He would take his time.
Yep.
He would clear everybody out. He would put Zach Edey on the short corner, and they would just play freestyle 5 out. He would just literally attack. And it wouldn't even all be about him shooting or scoring every time, but something would evolve. Like they would be able to create something every single time. And they were literally scoring at will, at will, at will, at will, at will. Yeah. And it was one of the craziest things. And I'm thinking to myself, because remember Ja Morant said after the series when he got hurt, he said, I had him figure it out. He said, I had him figure it out.
Mm-hmm. I remember when you said that.
And I said, damn. And I looked at it and I was like, this motherfucker ain't lying. They were targeting Caruso. I'm just telling you the truth. The film shows the motherfuckers start busting their ass.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. People laughed at him just because they got swept, basically. But they didn't take it seriously at the time.
Yeah, fuck about what they was laughing at.
No, I get what you mean, though. I think what we have to admit about Caruso is, to a certain extent, I get exactly what you're saying. He feels more like more so like a pest than an actual like elite defender. I feel like I'm not trying to knock him.
No,
Like I'm just
Caruso's a
saying,
good
like if he was
defender.
like,
Caruso's a good defender, but everybody has weaknesses.
Every
And
defender
I
has
think
weaknesses. Thank
the
you.
problem is that when you start to exploit Caruso's weakness, you take him, you remove him from being OKC's greatest defensive weapon, which is being a help defender. If you look at what he was doing to Nikola Jokic, right, playing all ball, faking double teams, they had just allowed him to do too much. The way to beat OKC, Denver had the solution. You had Jamal Murray, but it would require Jamal Murray attacking Caruso head on and allowing Nikola Jokic to play off ball.
he kept
But
shooting jump
Murray,
shots.
for whatever reason, had checked like this motherfucker versus the Lakers looked like this motherfucker looked like baby Kobe. And all of a sudden against OKC, he's scared to shoot the ball.
Jumpers, Lamont.
No,
Yeah, but,
I mean,
yeah, he could, but he can't attack.
OKC was locking up.
No, they weren't. Not against Denver. Denver was fucking them up.
No. I'm talking about against Minnesota.
No, Minnesota just plays stupid. I don't know. That's why I say how the Lakers lost to Minnesota completely blows my mind. The Lakers played dumber than Minnesota, who also played dumb. So, and part of that was JJ Redick just overthinking the bullshit.
Yep, not playing
How do you
Jackson
not
Hayes,
sub the
leaving them
entire second
niggas in
half?
for a
Like
whole half,
stupid shit. You up 10 in the third.
and leave the same 5 in for a whole half.
Oh, I'm gonna have this bright idea. Let me just keep these motherfuckers in the game. Let me try some new shit that ain't never been done.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my 40-year-old power forward in the game for straight 24
God, don't remind me. Oh,
Let me
please
keep
don't.
my out of shape point guard in the game for the whole second half.
Damn, bro.
It's just.
I mean, I'm talking about not a sub. Like,
I think.
Ain't no way in hell,
not a
bro.
sub. Even though Gabe Vincent is a better perimeter defender than Luka and Austin Reeves.
Bro, us 5 up here could have coached that second half and won, man. Ain't no way I don't sub, man.
Well, yeah, Lamont, the other thing about it is I don't know if the Pacers have a player that you can necessarily help off of. And here's what I mean, Lamont. Like, all these other series that the Thunder were playing, there were guys that you could literally just help off of, like, as opponents, right? Obviously you have Memphis and, like, I don't know what Memphis was just not good all season long, pretty much. It felt like, obviously Denver, I mean, Michael Porter he was a ghost, basically. Like, he did much of nothing.
He was hurt.
And then obviously
he was hurt.
Well, yeah, and obviously you got the Timberwolves also.
Yeah, but
we obviously know like the.
And not to cut you off. I'm tired of hearing this excuse about Michael Porter Jr. He's been around since the bubble. He's not even the third best player on the team.
Yeah, I didn't say he was hurt though.
Definitely hurt in that series.
But even when he is hurt, is he the third best player on the team?
But he's inconsistent though.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't believe him.
Hey, but look, y'all. Let me go ahead and shut this one down, man. I gotta get up out of here. Like I say, I'm already a little bit too long on this one, man. I appreciate y'all. Hey, I appreciate you.
I'll be promoting Sunday show,
up. Olo, Jared.
Salute, Lamont.
Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Supporting the channel, man.
I'll be promoting Sunday show, Lamont. Just want to let you know.
I got a clip one boy, man, killing her, man. I gotta clip him, man. I gotta clip that, man. I felt bad for that. Was one of the first times I heard Herm shut down, man. Couldn't say nothing. Then Herm talk about I got a master's degree. He said in homosexuality. I said, oh
yeah,
man.
That was
filthy,
insane.
man. Hold on, let me give a shout out, man, as we end the stream. We got to Maybach, man, with the $49.99 super chat donation, man.
Hey, that's what's
came
up, man.
through at the end, man, and killed everybody with the super chats. Maybach came through heavy with the $50 super chat donation, man, supporting the channel. And again, y'all appreciate everybody that link is always going to be pinned to the top. It's going to take you over to our other channel, FYF Sports Clips, where you can always go over there and hit the super chat to donate because we're going live on multiple channels. So I appreciate everybody. Also, make sure everybody follows us on Kick. All right. We just partnered up with Kick. They're going to help facilitate some interviews that are going to only be on Kick only, exclusive to the Kick platform. So make sure that you guys go follow FYF Sports Debates on Kick as well, man. We just signed that partnership deal with them, man, and we're gonna be kicking it off. So salute to Jared, man. Salute to Olo, man. Appreciate you guys pulling up to the show today. Hell of a show, hell of a topic. We got some debates scheduled for this Sunday, man. A lot of you guys been saying y'all want the debates back, man. Well, the debates are officially back. We got 3 debates scheduled for this Sunday. We got Goat James Kingdom versus Peter Bagjuice. We got Herm in another debate versus Mahari Nation. We got Jared, and I think this might be Jared's first debate versus Mac Def. So we're going and hopefully I'm gonna try to get one more debate on the card, but we're gonna be bringing the debates back this Sunday. So again, salute to Maybach, $49.99 super chat in donation to end the night. Salute to Bob the Builder with the $5 super chat. Salute to Najee with the $1.99 super chat. Salute to Mon Wright with the $9.99 super chat. And salute to Minahari Nation Sports Podcast coming through with the $2 super chat donation, man. Much appreciated. Appreciate everybody that supports the channel. Make sure y'all stay tuned. Watch for a lot of the new stuff that we got coming to the channel. Remember, tune in Fridays and Sundays for the Goat James Kingdom show. Friday night exposure on Fridays. And then they have their show Sunday morning, which actually is a really good show, man. When they come together as a group and they all cook on various topics, man. So check out those 2 shows, and we're looking to bring in more content creators as well. So remember, just sub up. If you're not getting notifications, you can easily fix that by just unsubbing and then clicking the sub button again and turning the notification bell on. Otherwise, just follow us on social media, like Instagram, and we'll make sure that we get you locked in whenever we go live. It's FYF Sports, man. Another great podcast episode. We're going to be back with more sports and news. Until then, man, it's FYF Sports, and we out.